I can't hear a fucking thing. All I hear is Phil. What the fuck?
Oh no!
Oh
That's a
no,
nightmare.
buddy! You're hearing voices of Phil in your head. You're kind of like me when I was having to DM with Phil every night at 4 a.m. His gin-soaked crying. Eventually, I started hearing the voice of Phil all the time. I was fucking losing it.
I don't hear anything.
Let me just do this. Don't worry. You'll type in there for him to switch his voice. He doesn't do this very often, so don't worry. We're gonna.
He doesn't make that many guest appearances, but
We're
don't
the
worry.
special ones. Let me go. And...
What a thing to say. We're the special ones.
All right.
We're special, all right, Andy.
Yeah.
Real special.
Yeah. Me especially. All right. Let's get me here. Don't worry. Take your time, bro.
By the way, we had the hate for $10.
Beautiful.
Using a cancer scare to make money for RGB lights instead of just getting a job is the height of F-slurry.
Whoa.
Indeed. The guy's lying about his wife having cancer.
It's demented.
In order to try and swindle money for lights. Holy. Then we got JB the Behemoth for $7.76. I sent an old clip to your Twitter DMs of Blockbuster Critic doing his best DSP impersonation.
Stop.
Add that to the list. That's Kino. I gotta see that shit. And then Ice for $8. Is Gundam really black? And if he is, could we get confirmation on if he has an afro? And where's the little kick
what's
in it?
going on?
Well, that might have to be the first question in order to be allowed on this podcast. Are you black, Gundam?
Don't worry. Just you speak to chat while I'm...
Well, we'll sweep that away. Don't worry. We'll sweep that up.
Sweeping it.
Mr. Homeless for $10. What's the background on the Happy Days mashup in the intro? It's been nagging me with curiosity. Well, there was this guy named Tonka Saw, and he was the master of dead air. And this guy, I'll just quickly give an introduction to Tonka. Tonka was an internet tough guy. He was of the Donga tribe. Fight me, IRL. I'm 111 and 0. I think that's what he claimed. He was 111 and 0 in street fights. And he was a pro wrestler. Anyway, it turned out the guy was actually in a wheelchair and he had AIDS. And so he agreed to box Andy or fight Andy in MMA, but he was in a wheelchair.
And he wasn't able
AIDS.
to get his AIDS test.
Yeah, he wasn't able to get his AIDS test. Well, he had to pass the blood test to fight. But the thing is, he couldn't pass the blood test because he had AIDS. So what actually ended up happening was that he didn't show up for the fight. Andy did and walked to the cage and was declared the winner. And then Donga left the internet forever in shame because he lived in a wheelchair in a trailer park and had AIDS and was a total disgrace.
What a story.
And so
like new people are like, what? There's a whole video. Dame Pesos did a 1 hour video on the whole situation.
He's crippled.
All right, Gundam, do you hear us? No.
I'm back.
Yes!
I'm alive. Oh my God.
Let's go. It's all good, man. Discord always changes settings. It's really annoying. How you doing, brother?
Oh.
Well, a few days ago, I said some things that upset the trans community, and I've been in trouble ever since.
What, you just said anything? Like, listen, it's not very hard to upset the trans community, Gundam. So did you say the sky is blue? Did you say men can't be women?
Well, we all know the answer to that question, Instant. I don't know why you would ask such a loaded thing.
What did you say? What did you say?
I said there was only two genders.
Oh,
I agreed
buddy.
with the president.
No,
that's
buddy.
it? Yeah, you were telling me in DMs, you're like, let's go. We have you on cam. Let's go.
We finally reached the VTuber arc edition of the Casino Hub.
I wanted to make us VTubers too, but we didn't have time, to be honest. Someone had that idea.
There's no program that can make a person as fat as me into a VTuber. So as far as I know, the technology doesn't exist to make a person as fat as I am into a VTube avatar. But once it advances, to account for my obesity, then it might happen. All right, buddy. Let's
we got a lot today,
so,
bro.
Gundam, we're talking about Dark Side Phil. how did you first come upon Phil? How did you first start making videos about Phil? What captured your interest? Let's go into it.
Yeah.
I think I was like everyone. That beautiful day on the, what was it? The May 1st burst, I believe they call it, where Phil was beating off profusely onto his stream. And then when he finishes, he does this. He shakes it off like a bison in the rain. It was a pivotal moment in my detractor sphere.
It's funny. The first time you ever seen him, he was jacking off. That's crazy.
Well, I had to know what the fuss was about, and he didn't disappoint.
There it is in chat.
So-
it's a sticker.
So was it shortly after that then you started making videos about him, or when did you start making videos about Phil?
That's a good question. I've been ripping on Phil so long, I've lost track of time. I'm probably coming up on my 10-year anniversary.
Whoa, let's
In
go.
honor, I'm having DoorDash with Phil.
Are you also eating DoorDash? Did you get the British cuisine like Phil?
Well, I heard that we were going to hit the tips goal, and I figured the chat wanted to hear me eat with Phil.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's right.
Wait.
Everybody wants to hear you eat into your mic.
No, Gundam.
Are you
So
gonna
where's
eat the
this?
corn the long ways like Phil? Maybe we'll roast you eating the food like Phil begged us to do. This guy causes ideas for content. He's like, please watch me eat food and roast me. And then he would send an entire 3-hour video without any timestamps and expect us to find the part where he was eating to make fun of him.
45
That's why I love
minutes.
Phil.
Good.
That's why he's the greatest.
It really is. He's just such a piece of
Well,
shit.
Like, you need the full context of when I got the meal, when I unboxed it, when I ate it. Oh my God, it was a culinary masterpiece.
But it's not fair because you're eating DoorDash, but Phil has not reached the goal to eat DoorDash and
What?
has canceled it. Yeah.
No. It wasn't that. He actually did fake hitting the goal today.
Oh, he faked it.
What happened is DoorDash is so sick of his shit that 3 separate DoorDashers canceled Phil's order
No.
because he didn't tip enough.
They'll never change. You're the greatest.
That's even worse.
And so Phil was so seething that his DoorDash order got canceled. He got on the phone and started freaking out at the restaurant about why his order was canceled.
Did that happen today?
Yes, this just
Oh,
happened
we got
today.
stuff today, bro.
This
we
is
got
just
new
today.
stuff too.
Phil had like a half-hour meltdown today about Kino Casino, the detractors,
Let's go.
everybody. And it was just this crazy, like he just broke. And at the end of his entire half-hour begging sesh where he was like blaming everybody else for his problems, he made a grand total of
Drum roll.
$2.
No.
$2 super chat after 30 straight minutes of unhinged ranting.
Ashton, I am sorry, but you should be ashamed of yourself. How can you afford Cat's chemo now?
Okay.
Oh God.
This is the thing,
Where do
right?
we start?
It's like what do you do when somebody just starts unloading on you that their wife is dying, that she's really sick, and you working with them has allowed for that person to pay for her medical treatments? So if you stop working with said person because they're like a total freeloader bum, you're basically condemning his wife to die. And
You are
then
like an angel.
I know,
With
right?
little wings.
I know. I was like a cherub angel in this whole thing. Apparently now I'm like the perfect, good, and wonderful person.
You are
and Phil
fucking
is the
Lucifer
devil.
now.
Because this motherfucker then claims now that in fact it was all his master plan to use us and rob us. And
You
that
just
he
got
lied,
got.
and he lied about his wife having cancer. He lied about his rabbit dying.
His parents
His
were on their deathbed.
His parents are on their deathbed now for the 7th straight year. And so therefore I should ease up on making fun of him on Grill Phil.
Phil's
Because
parents are always dying.
That's
Yeah.
the
He just
thing.
keeps eating death.
This isn't the first time we've heard that they're dying, Phil. Like, holy
New
buddy.
material, guy.
But
But then he's like, listen, guys, please take pity on me. My parents are dying. My Bags Bunny is dead. My wife has cancer and she's fat and she has a thyroid problem and and it's
I'll
like,
make it through the night if you don't send me Andy
Holy-
Worski shirtless right now.
that was the thing.
No joke.
And
Gundam,
Go ahead.
we're not exaggerating. There was a call where Ashton, and then Ashton, you know how he is, right? He's like,
Yeah.
Jaworski, you gonna do it, bud? I'm like, stop.
Worski, oil up your chest, buddy.
Andy, you gonna show him your abs there, bud?
Well, he's in
I'm
the
like,
Kit
shut
chat.
the fuck
He's
up.
asking to see your shredded body.
Cat's down the stairs crying, Andy.
This is the thing is, can you imagine? You know, because I think you do like a live stream show, Gundam, where you have
I do a
guests
very
and
bad one.
co-hosts. Okay.
No, it's great. I watched it.
Can you imagine if one day one of the co-hosts messaged you and said, and they're a guy in their 40s that looks like Phil, and they said to you, I have a great idea for content. What if I show my socks, my
What?
underwear, and my feet?
What?
And he just messaged me one day, and he's like, I have this really good idea.
Wait, that was his idea?
Yes, it was all his
your
idea. No, and then I just, because nobody is demented enough to come up with this other than Phil. Like, yes, sire. Yes, King. This is a brilliant idea, King.
These are the best ideas I've ever heard.
I'm so blown away by your creativity, sire.
My liege, you are too great.
And this guy, and the whole time he started doing this on live stream, like he was fired up. Because I actually think he's gay. I actually think he was gay for me. He was like blushing. He would go beet red and he would start pulling his underwear up to show the audience his underwear. And like taking his pants down. You didn't see any of this on Grill Phil Gundam? He would slowly take his pants down and reveal to everybody his underwear.
God in heaven.
And he was telling me that all of his underwear was filthy and old and had holes in it. And he's like, should I show them my underwear with the holes in it? I'm like, yes, sire. This is brilliant content, King.
This
Get
is
the
highly
underwear with
curated,
the
Phil.
holes in it and the skid marks. This is meaningful content.
Like-
That's positive, Phil.
You. This is insane. I saw the Grill Phil where you had him showing off his body and he's doing this little dance where he's on his toes and kicking his feet.
Bro, he walks on his tippy toes. It's fucking crazy.
This man is an absolute animal. And the funny thing is, you think nobody wants to see Phil's feet. But when I was looking up DSP's roided out legs to show to someone online, like the calves
that was part of
he's
my idea.
Hercules.
We'll get to that DM where I encouraged him to keep doing it, and he kept doing it for like a week, where he kept showing his calves. And
Phil, get on Twitter, show a little leg.
I told him he was Calfzilla, and everybody was fucking jealous of his shredded body.
No,
And seriously, he believed it. He believed it.
the avatar can't keep up with my facial expressions. What are you doing?
He really did. He
I
thought he
didn't
was
even know this.
Calfzilla.
Yo,
and
I'm
then
learning this stuff too,
Gundam. I said to him, you need to be like the wrestler Rick Rude. And he those
my God.
don't know what that is. But I said,
Rick Rude is the same breed of human as Phil.
yeah, Rick Rude is this really jacked wrestler from the 80s.
Ravishing dark side Phil.
And yeah, it was ravishing Rick Rude, ravishing Phil. And what Rick Rude would do is show off his abs. And he would be like, now this is what the ladies came to see and the men want to be. And this is ravishing Rick Rude. And I told Phil to do that routine with his calves. And he did it.
I love
he did it.
You've been manipulating this motherfucker like a pedo. You're like a you're a wicked
fuck.
pedo. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
Phil was your
man.
puppet.
Well, the thing is, he basically is Pinocchio, except his nose doesn't grow when he lies, or else it would be in fucking Seattle by now.
Phil
Can
gets
you
across the
imagine
world.
how long yeah, it would have wrapped around the world about 8 times by now, right?
We use it to safeguard the border.
Oh, man.
No, Phil has a wiki feet. Believe it or
Does
not.
he actually have a wiki feed? What's the rating?
I don't know. I was looking up his calf muscles and I found it.
The wiki feet? I didn't even know that.
Andy, pull it up.
Okay, we're doing the
I
wiki.
can't. I'm
Pull up
on.
his wiki.
I've never been on wiki.
What a disaster! But
Wiki
this
feed,
guy, he
DSP.
started buying different pairs of socks. So first of all, Gundam, we
Stop.
convinced him to set up a dedicated foot cam. So he went out
Stop. This
and
is fun.
spent, I think, $500 on a new
Oh.
camera that was dedicated exclusively to his feet.
This
then
man
he-
is an animal.
And then he went out and bought a whole bunch of socks that he had labeled left foot and right
Oh.
foot. And then, I'm not kidding. And then he bought a bunch of underwear that had the days of the week to wear them
Days
written
of the
on them.
week.
No, he didn't.
Yes.
You're lying.
No, he did. And he showed them off. He's like, this is the Wednesday pair. I'm like, go get the Thursday pair, Phil. He would go get the Thursday. Let me show
No,
you the
show everyone your
Thursday.
autism.
Let me see
Quickly.
how it seriously was. It was
I'm gonna
fucking
faint.
amazing.
I'm gonna
He had
faint.
no idea. He had no idea that he was being made fun of. He thought people really wanted to see his underwear.
Cass doesn't even want
socks,
to see his underwear.
and his dedicated fucking foot cam. I
do
finally
this
I got him to do the push-ups. He managed to do one push-up. That
Wasn't even a
just
full push-up.
No, it wasn't. He just humped the ground. I got this guy to get down on his hands and knees like an animal and hump the ground.
Okay, I'm just
You
making
got
a
Oh,
watch.
man.
Making a watch
Oh.
OBS scene here. Okay,
Yeah.
I saw the push-up thing. I didn't even know half this shit. Like, it's been hard to keep up. Gundam, like, Ashton
Oh,
really
he
kept
got
up the charade way longer.
How did he get a 3-star rating?
It's too high.
I shudder to think what a 1-star rating is. Like, whoa, buddy.
Okay, so let's see the pictures. Okay, here's the first one.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Oh my
Why-
god.
why-
Calfzilla right
Look at
there.
his calves. Oh my god.
What a muscle monster.
Wait, look at his setup. This desk. What is this, like TV tray? What the fuck?
He's
So
miles away from
I'm
the screen.
so glad, by the way, the Casino Arc purchased this angle. So don't worry, guys.
Wait.
It didn't get wasted.
Ashton.
He used all the money he made from this arc to buy these cameras to give us these different insane angles. He looks like he's at. You remember when Joe Biden had the pretend desk, the
Yes.
pretend setup in the White House? That's kind
The
of what it
pretend
looks
streamer.
like. The kitty desk. Yeah, he's the pretend streamer.
Oh, shit. Okay, let's see the
man.
photo. Ashton, I didn't even know. Because after I spoke to It's a Gundam, and then that fell through, we're like, nah. And then all these other ideas, nah. I was done with him. Ashton was like, Andy, I'm going to keep trying. Don't worry.
It's gonna be
I'll
a
make
long
something.
con.
I swear to you, I'll make something out of this.
Ashton
Somehow,
finally got to be Vince McMahon.
yeah, I did. Oh my god, he's doing all this shit
What
with
the
the calves.
fuck?
Somehow, I
That's
convinced him that this
demented.
was a good idea, and he was gonna make
He
it like
believed
his
every
full-time
word.
gimmick. He really thought that this was the best thing he could do.
Is that real?
The trolls are losing their minds. He really thought he mind broke the trolls with this, and that he was controlling the narrative, and that he won. This was what Phil really believed.
That was,
It was-
the wildest part of it all, is the fact that Phil thought he was winning. Everywhere he went. You don't understand. People like me now. And now that everyone has turned their eyes to me and the internet loves me, I'm going to get some payback. And he goes after Craig in the most ridiculous way possible. Everyone.
Oh my
He's
god!
calling me a pussy on the regular.
And I gassed him up so hard after the Craig thing. It was I'm like, you clearly won, King. You showed
felted
him.
my liege.
You felted him, my liege. And he's like, yeah. I think people are gonna stop messing with me now. You know,
Meanwhile,
like, he's just like-
Ashton, every DM I had was like, what the fuck is Phil doing?
I
Is he
really
retarded, Andy? He just blew everything up. And I'm just like, yeah, oh no, he's a king.
every one of these interviews he did, I would gas him up about why it was such a good idea to do them. And then he would do them and it would be a total disaster. And then I would tell him how
They
he
were
won.
brilliant.
How he won, how Craig was humiliated and destroyed. Meanwhile, Phil hung up the call. But I actually brainwashed, and this is Phil wants to be brainwashed by himself.
He needs to
I
believe the lie.
Yes, I convinced Phil that Craig actually hung up on him. And he believed that shit. He believed that Craig actually hung up on him. Even though
No.
he booted Craig from the call. This is the sort of shit that he would believe.
This is raw
Oh,
insanity.
This was
man.
the longest con, dude.
Is there any picture proof of this conversation or a video?
Yeah, we got all sorts.
We have
of
all
DMs.
sorts of
We
it.
got all sorts of DMs to go through. I guess we're just gonna start off with it's not really funny, except in the sense of that it shows just what a psychopath, like liar and
Phil is
manipulator
my
that Phil
God.
is. This is just a small assortment of the
sick
DMs.
stuff?
We'll go into the sick stuff folder because
No?
I think this is the real headline of all
the
this stuff.
sick stuff.
I gotta
Okay.
say, the moment I knew Phil was truly crazy is when Andy blew up when you guys finally dropped the act. I've known Andy for years. He's one of the most laid back guys I've ever spoken to. Yeah, well, dude, it'll be cool, whatever. Andy is like seething. He's frothing at the mouth. He's like, this mongoloid retard. I'm like, Andy's pissed. I've never seen it before. Thank God nobody was there with a gun. Phil would have been shot.
No, but Ashton's telling Phil, he's like, you're gonna ruin Gundam. He's been calling you out, and then you're like, okay, Phil has agreed to do the It's a Gundam interview. I'm like, I haven't even asked him yet. And then I'm like, Gundam. You're like, no, I haven't even researched. I don't have time for Phil. I don't want to make him money. I'm like, fine.
I didn't want to help Phil in any way.
Which is respectable. And I understand
he was
why now.
shitting on me.
The more I learn. Yeah, exactly. Because he was gassed up. Because he was
going after me right after the side scroller arc ended. Side scrollers ends. Phil puts on his Nazi cap. He scares the shit out of Blabs.
I have that clip.
He
By the
might
way.
be Jewish. I don't know. And then when the internet turns on him, he starts going on. Craig loves It's a Gundam. He can't get enough of It's a Gundam. It's a Gundam. It's a Gundam.
Yeah,
He's not funny. He's a fucking clown. Yucko. And I'm like, I didn't do anything, Phil. They just asked me to send a question. I didn't even want to do it. What are you mad at me for, Phil?
So I just want to put some context on this.
Okay.
So I'm on vacation, okay? I'm trying to enjoy my vacation.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's your first mistake. Your vacation doesn't matter. Only Phil's day off matters.
And we'll get into that later on, where I messaged Phil about this really good opportunity to cross over with lolcow and stuff, but it was on his precious day off. So that was my mistake, thinking I could DM him on his day off, and boy, did he tell me. So I'm on vacation, right? I'm trying to enjoy my time on a tropical island. Andy's trying to enjoy his time on a tropical island.
Oh, beautiful island.
And he goes, man, I hope you have a great vacation, but I just got some terrible news that's related directly to what we were talking about regarding travel. So it's like, I'm on vacation. I go, what happened with travel, Phil? Well, please do not share this info, which I never actually did, by the way. Phil leaked all of this. Phil leaked all of these DMs in order to claim that he was master trolling us and that these were all lies meant to manipulate us, by the way.
How does it feel to be fooled by the mastermind?
The master, the king snake, as it were.
How you have sympathy.
Look out for the snake with blooded out legs.
Imagine you're on the beach in Jamaica and you get this DM. Yesterday, I spoke with my parents, and my mom is on her last legs health-wise, with doctors giving her less than a year to live. She basically begged me to find time to travel back to Connecticut by the end of the year so we could spend time together one last time. But that stupid fucking Real ID shit I told you about goes into effect May 7th. I looked into it, and all of our licensing departments are on a massive backlog because everyone is rushing to get this before that date. I'm going to call them tomorrow because they will finally be open after the weekend.
What the fuck?
But chances are, my wife and I are now going to take a completely unplanned / unscheduled trip to Connecticut, likely in late April. That also means finding a way to have our pets taken care of, so we'll likely have to pay top dollar for a highly rated pet sitter because we have 4 and they all need daily care. So all of this just dumped on us yesterday, and it looks like our next couple months are going to be incredibly stressful. And that's even if my mom's health holds out. So yeah, this fucking sucks.
You were trolled, Ashton.
Ashton, I hope you're having a good time, but my mom may be very sick.
What the fuck?
Could you take time out of your day to think about me?
And then it's like, not only that, but it's like you're telling me all this stuff about how you can't get a real ID because you don't have a passport. Because
that doesn't make sense. You can just get the real ID going to the DMV.
I honestly have no idea. This guy is so incompetent. He doesn't even know how to get a passport.
Yeah, you got to go to the post
ID.
office.
And it's
it's not hard.
Very
We're not
obvious.
American.
Like,
it's not hard, right?
No, it's not.
Okay.
You
go to the post office, you fill out some papers. A Latin woman looks like she wants to spit in your face. They take an ugly photo of you, you're done.
But he takes his problems and then he makes them my problem.
They are your problems.
To where it's like, are you asking me how to walk you through the process on how to get a real ID or passport? Like, I can't file the paperwork for you, sir. And it's like this whole talk about an unplanned, unscheduled trip. Like, this trip is supposed to be in late April, and this is in February. Like, most people would consider 2 months' notice to be enough to plan a trip.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There are people who take trips all the fucking time. But this is just a glimpse of the mental illness and insanity that would be dumped on my desk from time to time with Phil. And what this is also is it's pretty obvious to me this was manipulation, because this is after we did the not the side scrollers, the Stephen Cambion Truth Seekers interview.
Yeah, when
and
he
so
felted him, yeah.
Because of that, he wanted me to feel bad for him, not press him anymore, not grill him on Grill Phil. And so he would dump this shit on my fucking... It's just fucking wild.
Wait, Ashton, by the way, you were trolled here. Look how mean Ashton is. Fuck, Phil. That's horrible news. I would never tell anybody. I can't really... Oh, you're so...
By the way,
empathy.
I actually give him good advice. I go...
I'm not going to lie to you. I would have ignored all these messages if I was on a beach.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really should have. But,
You basically adopted a cat that was riddled with gout, and you brought it into your home, you nurtured it, and it would piss on your fucking couch whenever it got
it really would. And then it would be entitled and be like, well, you didn't clean it up good enough, bud. It's like, fuck.
Actually.
I'm trying to tell this 43-year-old man that he should push to get his passport. If he just had his passport, he wouldn't have these problems. Anyway, that's just one instance here.
The real ID you could get without a passport, though.
Which he now claims, by the way, that this was all lies. It's
horrible.
And he lied about his mother being sick. Okay, so this is why. So recently, Darkside Phil had 2 shows where he didn't beg. Where the whole world was like,
yeah, I saw those shows. I thought we were going to die. Like an asteroid was headed towards Earth.
What is actually going to happen? Has hell frozen over? What's going on? So Darkside
Dogs and cats are living together. It's complete anarchy.
It's telling me the reason why this is happening is because of his rabbit. He says,
Mr.
hold
Jingle
on,
Belly.
taking my rabbit to the vet first thing in the morning, and looks like I might have to put him down. It just gets worse and worse when you get old. Now, I didn't ask to be told this,
Yeah.
But I'm like, I'm so sorry. What else are you going to say?
Fuck, that's horrible.
Right?
I'm so sorry, man.
He goes, I took him to emergency care today. They don't know what's causing him to be so sick. X-ray results won't be in until Monday. And we have to manually syringe feed him multiple medicines and liquid food tons of times a day. It takes the both of us to do it. Because he's terrified and won't just let you feed him. One has to hold him.
How does he have the strength?
Syringe. I don't know.
This is horrible.
I don't know.
Wait, if
like the
he's
rat is dying, but it has the strength to resist 2 humans that are grossly overweight. No offense.
Listen, the people of calories are in it together.
Ash, if this is true, that's sad. But if he's lying about this, which he is, this is twisted. This is like serial killer level of like...
If none of this ever happened and he's just, as he claims, fabricating this out of
Oh.
thin air in order to manipulate us for money.
Then he's one of the
Isn't
greatest
that-
liars of all time.
Isn't this insane? Isn't this mental illness and sickness to lie about
He
this?
walked on his toes.
I know.
Oh my
I
God.
know.
Hey, Miracle Dream, you know the answer to this.
Wait. He told his mods too, which means he's lying to his own mods about things dying in his life.
Well, they got to
Or
give him
he's
money.
lying to me and he
Oh.
never told his mods, or this is his way of milking the mods for extra cash. But, you know,
For
this
just a
party
few
was
super
right.
chats a day,
My
you can support
detractors
Darkside Phil.
would find a way to turn it into a joke, which they did. But that, you know, he goes, but imagine if I told them about Kat being sick last year, us worried about cancer. Like, and it's like, whoa, man, like your wife has cancer? Like, holy shit. But so here he goes. He goes, things are really fucked. I have to put my rabbit down tomorrow. We've been syringe feeding him all week. He's about to die. I've been doing this all the while behind the scenes. Could we delay the show until Thursday?
What?
I say, oh, it's no problem. Like, you know, Thursday is going to be best for me too. He says, I'm not even kidding. We are barely holding it together.
Oh my God.
I broke down today, midday, and somehow composed myself to play shitty Five Nights at Fred. How he found the strength. I somehow composed myself to play Five
DSP.
Nights at Freddy's for money.
It's DSP Schindler's List, but it's a rabbit instead of Jewish people.
No,
He's trying to say.
he goes, he's paralyzed now. It's his time. I've put in a voicemail at the vet. Last thing I want to do is watch Raw right now.
Because he was
You know,
lazy?
So
If only
he
you could send me a photo of
he
Andy,
goes-
I might feel a little better.
He goes, I know I went through this 2 years ago as well with some small animals and figured it would be different. But now our rabbit is going to go so fast. It's not fair, but it's life. We can't have children. Go to the next slide.
Next slide. There we go.
We can't have children, so we love having animals and their family to us.
What
Why can't they have children?
Sicko.
We find out why they can't have children. So if you actually go out of there,
Oh, 1 second.
and
Let me
then the
just,
next thing he lays on me,
I'm gonna
he's
make a
basically
new.
he's saying that the rabbit
having-
is the replacement for his son.
All right.
And that's
Oh.
why he was so devastated. He couldn't even beg. He couldn't even do his pre-stream that day during the Five Nights at Freddy's marathon.
That's how you know he loved that rabbit. When DSP doesn't have the
Yes.
strength to beg.
So I told Phil, by the way, that I wanted him to embrace being the piece of shit that he was. That
Yes.
I wanted Darkside Phil to just embrace being the nasty, obnoxious, horrible, begging slob that he is, and that he should lean into it and be what's called in wrestling a heel character.
So you wanted him to be the Mr. Burnell.
Yes,
His
I
Vince
wanted
McMahon
him
era.
to stop like neutering himself and just go off and be wild, right?
Yeah, as well.
And-
Everybody already hates him.
So how he told me this, and this was fairly early on, this was his excuse for why he couldn't become that heel character. So he says, my wife is sick and has been all year, and she's not getting better. He says not cancer here, but later on he'll tell me he suspects it is cancer.
Oh,
But
no.
she has multiple things going on, and this year has been hell for us. I've lied a lot to my audience. Well, that's not surprising, Phil, about it because it's
Shocker.
nobody's business. We did some stuff on stream earlier this year, but then things got way worse. She may need major surgery, and we are pretty scared and hoping for the best. You are the only person I've told about this, so there's no one else in his life that
You
he
know-
could confide this information to. No friends, no family, nobody.
I feel
I'm the
bad
only person.
because, like, Kat's life was ruined when she got too close to Phil. Like I've said before, the man is a giant Sonichu medallion. You just get too close, your life just falls to pieces. You develop some form of cancer. You can't have kids. Your rabbit's dying. Andy Worski's no longer chill. It's a nightmare.
But he made me snap, dude. I'm gonna put
And then
us
he
vertical
he
here.
tries to say she has found religion again this year as a result of all this going on. It's really rough for me because I used to be religious in my life and then I changed. I'm supporting her through it, and we are really hoping that there is a light at the end of the tunnel. I think there is, and then out of nowhere, I'm doing stuff with you guys, and things are going well, and we're making extra money. And now we're going to be able to see a different doctor on Wednesday of this week because we can afford it. But I think you can now kind of figure out why I cannot become the big heel of the internet right now. So this guy, like, it's basically like if I stopped working with him, his wife could no longer afford medical treatment. This is what this guy is laying on me, man. Like, holy fucking shit.
Lied about cancer, and he was bashing Boogie for the same thing. Oh, cancer. And well, now
But none of this even makes sense. Like, just say that you're like afraid of the detractors giving you extra criticism, and that's why you can't be over the top with your persona and be interesting. Just tell me you don't want to do it if that's the case. If this is a lie, you know what I'm saying? But like, I'm not.
There has to be some truth in this because a lot of what Phil does is based on some measure of truth, like a grain of it.
Yeah.
Because I recall him doing a couple streams talking about, you got to see the doctors and I'm not getting into it, and yada, yada, yada. That poor girl just needs a diet. Then you can have a kid.
Well, you know what?
Well,
It's
so
funny
we're
you
going to
say
get
that,
into
though.
the copes.
So
We're
we
going to
watched
get
the
into the
clip,
copes
though.
of why dieting doesn't work, Gundam. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm
we
always
saw-
ready for a chubby girl.
We saw a clip, right, where he actually explained how to lie. And Gundam, he literally said that you start with the truth and then you
Yeah.
build the lie around it. So it all makes sense, right?
He's like George Costanza from Seinfeld, but he doesn't have Jerry, Kramer, and Elaine to keep him in line. That's what
I say he's like his father, the devil, the prince of lies, and that he does his father's business.
He has too little power.
So, you know, Phil here is trying to say to me, he's like, we're just trying to figure out if I can take an extra day off like 2 times a month so we can do more stuff together. And it's actually looking good. So I think we might start doing that in November.
Okay.
And I told Phil he should take the time off if he can, because 6 days a week is too much. People can't miss you if you never go away. You do a lot of hours. Like, imagine if your wife is dying and you don't know how much time you might have with her. This is the person that you love the most in the entire world. And for the sake of trying to squeeze a few extra pennies, you take no time out of the week to be with her. And I'm just trying to give this guy good advice. Like, holy fuck, man. At a certain point, your time is being wasted. Like, you would make just as much money going 5 days of the week as 6, Phil, because he's not getting really paid for those hours. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's getting consistent donations. Most of it's just waste. You know, here he goes saying, I told her that if things kept going as well as it did in August when I got that huge boost from working with you guys, we could do more stuff and spend more time together. And at first, she actually got angry with me because she was like, don't get our hopes up over something that will never happen. Go ahead.
That doesn't sound very religious. The correct answer should have been praise be.
The Lord brought PvP into our life, and now we're making this money, and I can afford medical care. And
I can't wait for us to go outside and walk around the block, Philip. Don't worry, Cat. The day off is coming.
Jesus.
But now he goes, but now, over September, stuff definitely dropped a bunch without you guys to do collabs with. You see where this is going? So it's like, my wife, she's really sick, but, you know, she has hope now. We might be able to spend more time together.
It's like Make-A-Wish commercials.
Yes. But now things are drying up because you guys aren't doing collabs with me. So will you please do a collab with me? So
okay, now I see where it's going.
Do you see what I'm saying?
For only 5 subs a day, you can feed a fat wife.
You can save Darkside Phil.
But this is actually so fucked. And he's telling me, by the way, that now that these are all lies, that every single part of this was just a lie and a manipulation tactic. He
Wait,
says,
Ashton.
So
Sorry.
then Pat most likely just has diabetes and it's turned into cancer.
Yeah.
we have a bunch of subs.
Hey,
Is
real
that
fast,
what you wanted to shout out?
Midnight streams for 22 subs. Thank you.
Huge!
One Babby Booby, one for 5 subs. A DSP Historical Society, sure, for 10 subs. A Kool-Aid Merchant of Philtown for 10 subs. DSP Accessibility neck headphones for 5 subs, and Bolt Action Loser for 10 subs, and I'm like 100 new followers. Let's go. Thank you.
As a
And
reward, I will have more
Casino for 5
DoorDash.
subs.
Let's go.
Mr. Quasterhopper for 5 subs. DoorDash Killing Fat Wife Sad for 5.
Whoa.
Strong Like Bull for 5. I'm just making sure I got all of them. No Bump
Yeah.
Bandy for 5 subs. Fountains of Sneed for a sub. Lazy Titan for 5 subs.
We read
and then
those
there you
ones.
go.
Yeah, we're
Midnight.
good there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We got them. Let's get some more
So,
subs.
Gundam, what do you think so far? Is this more than you thought? That how insane he was? I mean, we all know he was a loser, begging, this, that, the other. Did you expect this type of level of sickness, or is this shocking you?
DSP is far more powerful than I ever perceived. Like some sort of dark god from Warhammer. I can't even process the level of lies. It's almost masterful. In the sense of it's so insane that even he is living the lie.
Yeah.
Why?
He
There's
says,
so little money.
He says, by the way, I am so open to new stuff as long as it's not constant drama. Which it's like, Phil, like we're a drama show. Like, what do you think we're going to be doing? Or
And then
making
Phil tells
me,
you he wants to
or
jelly wrestle
making
with
me
Andy.
a villain. Or making me a villain. It's like, Phil, you are a villain. You will always be a villain. There is nothing I can do to change your perception as a villain because you are just an evil piece of shit.
Makes him such a villain. He sees himself as a hero. He's a powerless Homelander.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Oh. So he goes, because of what I told you about my wife's health earlier this year, by the way, she seems to be slowly recovering despite no doctor being able to explain what she's been going through.
It's a miracle.
And then he blames the American health system. Then this I find
He's
funny.
bloated?
He goes, I'm really sorry I was boring on the show in October. I felt sick and bloated because I ate fast food and I was slow-witted and not adding much.
Fuck you, Wendy's chili.
I promise I will be on my A game if we work together again. So he's just begging, bro. Like he's coming up with excuses. But I love how he actually does here just admit that he was boring and slow-witted on the show.
Well,
because
he was drunk.
Yes.
You caught him after like a
Holy.
DoorDash binge with like a night full of gin and Hogan's.
There he goes. He goes, I'm reading back again. I'm actually really sorry that I'm so scattered and stressed. I'm not going to quit the politics show. He did quit the politics show.
It was a great show.
I want to keep at it, but it's frustrating. It's actually getting so little support, being that I decided to stream it just on Kick. Well, Phil, that was your choice. You could have streamed it on both YouTube and Kick. But that's
he
just
thought
an
he was hot
excuse.
shit. That's the best part.
Yeah. He goes, I don't know what happened. I had like 10 consistent supporters there, and now I have like 2. Well, what happened, Phil? You were
Phil had a
boring.
really bad take. He had a bad take, plus he was boring. For some reason, he went after a homeless shelter.
He went after the food bank, Gundam. You know, like
it didn't make sense.
Gundam,
It didn't make any sense.
I'm not sure if you heard this, but he was in our chat the next day being like, hey, could you guys take off Thursday so I can do my show?
Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there.
I heard that part because
So,
Andy
just
was
remember,
tripping on it.
The highlight of the political show, as Gundam was saying, was his take. So there was a food bank, and what they were saying is, and this is pretty typical for food banks to say, hey, we have enough of these items, like we have enough bread. We would appreciate if people could donate oatmeal because we don't have enough oatmeal. Phil took this as that the people who went to the food bank were beggars that can't be choosers.
No.
When it was, yes, and shit on the people going to the food bank. But it wasn't the people at the food
And the
bank
food
that
also
were
had to be
requesting
specifically
luxury food.
holiday themed.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, he thought it was the people getting the food? Like, asking
But
for the
just
food, not for
imagine the
people
take
who
that
get it.
beggars can't be choosers from Dark Side Phil.
Whoa.
Darkseid
It
Phil's
was
insane.
just fucking mind blowing.
That's what makes him the best. He
Holy-
doesn't see himself ever. Like Phil will sit there and rant about someone not changing with the times, and I just smile endlessly like a Cheshire cat. I'm like, go on, Phil. Tell me about how these people don't know how to do anything different and they keep doing the same shit.
You know,
Not
and
you,
then
though.
and he, he says
jokes,
that
bro.
he says that Void got brainwashed by Duty. I love how it has to be
Shout out
that
Void.
if somebody stopped donating to you, it had to be they got brainwashed by the detractors.
Duty
and
got
not-
him like Revolver Ocelot and
You
Metal
know?
Gear Solid 1 and tortured him like the DARPA
Yeah,
chief.
exactly. In order to somehow magically turn him against him. And it couldn't be either that A, the person is just bored with your shitty content, B, they don't have the money to give at this point in time, or C, they just don't feel like giving you the money. No, it has to be that they were brainwashed.
They were being withholding.
They were withholding. They were withholding support. He
That's
goes,
why-
I think I somehow need to find a foothold on Kick that isn't your fan base, and I have no idea how to do that.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. That's something he'd never say.
That's fucking sad, isn't it?
Oops.
I think
I
that
have
one's
no
real.
idea.
brutal.
It is real. He has no idea how to do anything. It's like, Phil, do you know what the actual key is? It's not like the goals, the pizza parties, the bag, this,
The
that.
pizza party
it-
was great. He had some really good matches.
It's called being entertaining, Phil. If you are consistently entertaining, then you'll get money from your fans. And you'll grow because they'll tell their friends about the show or they'll share the link on social, and then you'll grow, Phil. That's how you do it. You have to actually be good. You have to actually be entertaining.
By the way,
But
what did
he
he
put
have?
the
Cart
Pizza Hut?
before the horse.
Was it Pizza Hut?
It was actually Papa John's, wasn't it?
Wow.
The Day of Reckoning.
Or was it Domino's? I don't even remember. It was so
It's
ridiculous.
retarded.
Okay, and then we have the final one here about health. So it comes back to this is that the rabbit was his child. And he says, we can't have kids. And I said to him, well, Phil, I thought that was a conscious choice on your part not to have kids. And he says, it was a choice until it wasn't. You think you have control of stuff and then you don't? My wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere. Couldn't have been the 3 DoorDash meals a day, the lack of going outside,
The
He is
midnight
watching-
snack pizzas.
the snack
Gourmet.
pizzas,
Midnight snack pizza.
out of nowhere.
What?
It
How
was
do you not
how-
know that, Andy?
I'm
So
learning
listen,
the
this
lore
guy,
as this
he
is going
revealed-
along.
so he-
for
I
Andy
real.
got-
was the one who
got
got him
him-
to admit to
Yes.
it.
I got him to take pictures of what was in his fridge and freezer. And what was in his freezer is what he claimed is a snack pizza, which was a frozen pizza.
Phil's refrigerator is so
apparently-
full it could feed a village of Hungarians.
Yeah, no, seriously. Seriously, man. It was like fucking jam-packed with all this frozen shit.
Oh.
And they were gourmet snack pizzas. Okay.
Mhm. That's
and
the
I
good
said
stuff.
to him, like, I'm a 400-pound man. I'm fat as fuck. And I've never even heard of a fucking snack pizza, Phil. Like, holy shit, man.
It's what you have between middle dinner.
Oh, my.
Well,
So
Okay.
my wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere and was having crazy serious problems last year. We did a ton of tests and found out it's a combo of her thyroid and ovarian issues. Now it might very well be, but I just find it funny that every fat person blames it on their
Says
thyroid.
thyroid. Yes.
It's always a thyroid issue. It's never calories in, calories out. They defy the laws of physics because of thyroid issues.
You could
and
say
ovarian
calorie
issues.
deficit, and they would go look at you blankly, like, "What the fuck do you mean
What's
a calorie
that?
deficit?"
Calorie deficit.
It says, so not only can't we have kids, she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at
Okay.
any time.
You know,
And
on
her-
another level, you think about it. Remember, Phil got like workout machines for Cat that he kept breaking.
Yeah.
It's all
Breaking?
coming together. Yeah, like they couldn't put it together, dude.
No way.
Neither one of them.
They
Both
were
of them together.
unable to build it.
Then it was so heavy.
Did he
Phil couldn't
task
drag
rabbit it?
he couldn't drag it outside, so he had to pay to have movers come his home and take away the workout machine.
No way.
Oh no,
Phil is in bad shape. Those damn roided out legs
no.
don't help him.
He's
So-
weak.
So apparently she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time. Her ability to process stuff properly is fucked. So she just gains weight like nothing. Now, I don't think this is actually how it works, but he claims that she's lost a lot, like 30 pounds just on diet and hard work. But she fluctuates and it's not fair.
How much
If
does she weigh?
Well, we don't know. But if
Ah.
she were to be on stream with me one week, she may look skinny, but the next week, way bigger.
like
And
a
people would
funhouse
just
mirror.
shit on her, so we decide against it entirely. There's nothing in the world that's
not
like
true.
that, where you magically go from fat to thin within a week time span.
She's walking
And
through
it-
a fun house.
And it's
He's like, I got Kat some Ozempic off of AliExpress.
And by the way, at this exact moment, Iron Chef Sakai has gifted 25 subs.
Let's go.
That's
Let's
gonna
go.
drive Phil nuts as we're going
Thank
over
you.
his wife being fat and him lying about cancer. His top whale is dropping sub bombs
Whale?
on our show.
Pardon the pun, whale.
Oh man!
All right,
well,
let's get out of the.
holy shit.
Let's get out of the.
all right, so
the
let's
six-
go back into the DSP DMs
Okay.
and let's just have a look at some of these.
Okay. You let me know if
okay.
it's worth it or if it's skippable.
So here, this is right after the Steve interview. And he says,
Classic.
I'm not angry. You guys have done a ton for me. And that's why I'm on board here. And I'm not looking to make millions. Today, I made only $150 extra and had to do that shitty podcast. So he's referring to his own podcast as shitty. And
Well, it is.
and my wife
right.
my wife got pretty upset at me for doing the interview and basically called me stupid for falling for it.
Oh.
Oh, retard alert! Retard alert!
Thoughts, Gundam?
My only thought is nothing, honest to God. It's beautiful. It's also sad. The woman who can't figure out how to manage her calories is smarter than Phil. It's a damn shame.
Oh,
By the
man.
way, it's so
he
funny.
then goes. He
Wait,
then
wait,
goes.
wait,
yeah.
Ash, so it was so funny on stream. We were like, "Oh, we hate Steve, that dastardly bastard."
You
And then-
snaked us, Steve. We'll
You
see you next week.
See you on Tuesday.
He went
Sorry.
rogue, Phil.
Oh man,
We did
He
not
was-
know he was going to do this to you.
Okay,
He believed us.
so at a certain point, so Phil here has actually now brainwashed himself
Yes.
into believing that this was a staged interview that he agreed to, when at no point he actually believed, like, actually that never happened. So he goes, I knew it was staged, but it's kind of hard to explain all of that to my wife when she's angry. So I ate shit all day. I
Oh, that
think
is-
we're going to figure this out long term. And it will work for everyone now that we are being honest with each other. So do you see the cognitive dissonance here?
Yeah,
of
Kat
this
is
enti-
actually like aware of the whole thing.
So
She's
and
like,
appar-
Phil, you're getting larped on, you fucking idiot. Where's my pizza? No,
so
Kat, you're not going to snake me.
that part is amazing in and of itself. But he goes from saying, I knew the interview was staged, to I think we're going to figure this out, meaning that we didn't agree to it ahead of time and that we still need to figure out what the plan is. And then goes, it will work for everyone now that we are being honest with each other. So this all contradicts the initial part of him saying that he knew it was staged, because his mind is in like some 1984 Big Brother doublethink shit where he just can't accept the fact that I snaked him with this interview. And so he's actually trying to brainwash himself
Hypnosis.
into all of this. And then
He's
later,
gaslighting himself.
yes, he's gaslighting
It's like what chicks do
himself.
when they date a fucking toxic guy. That's what you are, Andy. Like, you're cheating on her, you're lying to her, you're leading her astray. You're like, it's okay, honey, put the drugs up your butt. The feds won't check there.
So this is where I'm still trying to get Phil to like do Grill Phil, do the humiliation rituals so we can keep milking.
Entertain people.
So I tell Phil,
God.
I honestly thought the podcast you did today was great. It was classic how you were able to rally everyone to donate, but I don't want to cause you problems at home though. That's not cool.
You sound like like talking to a toddler.
Yeah.
It really
This
is.
is so fucking ridiculous.
And then he
Blues
goes,
Clues over here.
that's why the transparency is important. If I'd known that's what it was going to be, I would have told her it wasn't serious. But instead, she heard me talking on the podcast and then found the interview herself.
Stop.
Damn it, Cat. Nobody expected you to not watch Voice
man.
Critical this morning.
Holy fuck, dude. So and then he goes on this big
All those
TED talk.
detractor videos she probably saw too that break down just how fucking dumb Phil is. As he's sitting there and smiling, and
starts
Steve
talking
just rakes
to
him
me,
over
he's
the
like,
coals.
Don't let this discourage you from getting married, because overall I'm way happier now than I ever was before. But it's
Wow,
just
that's a massive fucking cope.
just a different thing to have to deal with. Knowing the full deal going forward will be very much appreciated and make us more successful.
Well,
I don't know. Apparently,
be
this is
fair-
the thing you have to do with marriage, is that your wife might find out that you were blown
You're a
out in a
fucking
debate and that
Well,
you're
to
an
be fair,
idiot.
though, to be fair, his goal went from 50 to 100. So I guess he was like, "See, honey, it's working."
It's
Now it's
working.
150.
And then Ashton
Oh my
makes him
god.
buy wrestling cards worth like $3,000.
Yes,
like
he's
Jesus
buying
Christ.
these out of print wrestling cards, or not out of print, but they've been selling out, so he has to pay inflated prices. Okay, next slide.
You
Here, what else
sold
do we
him
got?
wrestling cards for the
Okay.
price of an RTX 5090? What?
Yeah. So here we have, this is Dark Side Phil. This is just a sampling of the messages that he put in our Kick chat.
It made
Just
me
like,
so mad, dude.
He
I was
really
so
thought
mad,
that,
dude.
Like, he really thought like he was like friends over here and that we enjoyed him being in the chat. He was the most annoying, thirsty, desperate for attention, no life loser in the entire
Begging.
chat. Just
Please,
begging
Andy,
for
please.
attention.
Please watch me eat a cheeseburger. And I'm like saying like to his face or whatever in chat. I'm like, Bill, we can't watch 43 minutes of you eating Panera
And
Bread.
every
You
time,
gotta be
idiot.
shitting me.
I swear to God,
No!
I swear.
I swear,
But it was every day, dude. I swear. Oh my God, I wanted to die.
He came to your stream to promote his stream,
Yes.
but he specifically
watch
wanted
it.
Andy to watch him eat.
Yeah, us to watch it. Either me or me and Ashton on the post show. I
What
do
the
it
fuck
with
did you
like,
get out of that?
I would be like, I can't watch you eat. This is one time
Well,
I
and he
watched
wouldn't
it for
even
1
have
minute.
he wouldn't even have the mercy to send us the timestamp. He would just DM us his full
He's
replay
incredibly
of
busy
like
after
3.5.
work.
Yeah, he's
I'm
super
like, what's
busy.
the timestamp? He goes, the
Oh,
whole
don't worry,
thing's
we're gonna get
entertaining.
into that. Okay, the one
No
thing,
way.
'cause
I
I know
swear to
we're
God,
limited
43
on
minutes.
time. One thing I want to bring up with this, he would come up with what he thought were these pithy one-liners that were the most cringe lines, but he thought he was so funny. These dad jokes. So what I would do is I would read them out and I would go, zing!
The
And I
Zing
would
King.
call him the Zing King. And he really thought we thought it was funny. It was so obvious that it was cringe and shit.
But I was
You are
rolling my
fucking
eyes on
corrupted.
camera. Like, oh my God.
Man. All right. Just hit play and let's just look
Oh,
at
this is a video. This is a
yes.
video. Okay.
You just kept feeding his insane ego to the point
Yes.
of where he only believed the positive things and ignored any good piece of information, like any real
Yes.
advice you had for him.
Yes. Hang on.
One
Let-
of these
I love this
messages
guy.
is it's like someone lit a fart with a lighter. Zing! What a brilliant contribution, Phil. Just hit play on
Okay,
this.
hang
And
on, I'm
it'll
resizing
show,
to be better.
He sent 707 messages in the span of a week.
Oh boy. He's like your Derek.
Look!
Wow. He is your Derek.
Buddy.
Look! He really became Derek in our fucking chat. Like, look at this.
Buddy.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
No, what are you doing?
Look at this.
Look
All
dude, look at
Santa
this.
beards suck ass. LOL.
at the one underneath.
Zing.
He goes, dude, you guys can razz me whenever. And if you really want to destroy me, watch me eating the corn.
We weren't joking. I swear to God, we
No,
weren't.
seriously, that's what he's saying. Watch him eat the corn the long way.
This is 1 week. And he did this for like months.
Just hit pause at any random
I
point.
see why Andy likes just unplugged from this.
There you have Phil
I
goes,
went
my
insane.
mom,
Gundam,
my
I
mom
actually went
smoked,
insane.
just out of nowhere volunteers this. My mom smoked 2 packs a day at one point.
That's not a good sign. Like, he was working his mama's nerves.
Yeah, dude.
I wonder why my mom smokes 2 packs a day. Mommy, look at my Legos. He-Man.
Look at him. He's really excited for our segment. He goes, "Did someone say nerds on the go?"
It's the
Like,
worst segment we do.
It's
the worst.
Our, like slop segment where
Gundam,
it's
it's
to
literally the most
torture us.
boring segments, and people donate 100 subs for us to watch it at 0.5 speed,
Wait,
and us
he
just
got-
go,
Look
the
at the
whole
very
time.
bottom. He
Yeah.
got too familiar. He go, "Good night, Ash." Like,
Oh, good night.
oh.
Ooh.
I don't ever remember saying goodnight to a single man in my life.
Oh my god! But it's not even my full name. He had like short formed it. Like,
Look at this, a
oh.
buck tipster. A sumo drop from the top turnbuckle. Zing.
Here we go.
Zing. Here we go. Oh my god.
You've
Applause.
got him, Phil. Roasted.
Who got this video, by the way? This is amazing. Is this Duty?
Oh my god! No, it's That Being Said podcast.
Oh,
put
That
this
Being
one
Said.
together.
Respects that being said.
This
Podcast shout
man,
outs.
like it just keeps going and going and going.
This is a lot.
This is us telling him the merch.
Are we halfway
lore
there yet?
About
Oh my god.
holy!
Look at this. Look.
It just keeps going.
It's so fucking long. It's like the credits to Assassin's Creed.
Holy.
Buddy. So
Andy.
so
Oh,
much.
shit.
There's just no
You're
way
my
to
gaming
go.
soulmate, Andy.
Yeah. Oh, boy, when he said that, like, I don't even know how he didn't know I was done with him. I stopped talking about him. I stopped tweeting about him. I ignored him in chat. And he was just, hey,
You're playing hard to get.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For him to get my abs. Dude,
Meanwhile, Andy's like messaging Ash, like, do we have an HR department?
Look, there are
So-
texts with me and Ash of me being like, please, Ashton, where's the light at the end of the tunnel? Please.
Just look at this one. Hey, I hope you liked my appearance tonight. He's so desperate for validation, you know. So I was fighting both a bad stomach because I had McDonald's for DSP tries it,
Stop.
and my Ghostbusters
Oh.
costume is only a medium size.
Mo was
It-
talking like Michael Jordan when he had the flu and still won
Yeah,
a
it was
basketball
like his
game.
flu. It was like Phil's flu game. But he says his Ghostbusters costume is only a medium size.
Uh-oh.
It rides up my ass, and it was from 9 years ago, so
Stop.
I forgot. Now, wait a minute, Phil. I thought you had lost weight from 9 years ago.
You should have taken. You should have like,
Whoa.
King. The people would love to see your ass crack, Wedgie.
Sire, the people demand to see your ass crack, please.
More cheeks for the children.
You know, and he goes, I tried to do my best, but I think some people in your chat found me boring.
They did.
So I'm sorry for that. Just
did.
brutal.
Well,
Like
what
Phil
was
has
that
self-awareness around you.
Yeah, kind of.
No.
I think. But what was that stream in particular? Was that the Ralph stream, or what the hell was that?
That was like, I don't even remember. I
We're doing
think we tried
Gunbusters,
to-
right?
We're going to hear about his
No,
Gunbusters
it's even
idea.
worse. Okay, so we did what he wanted to do, right? Ashton stayed up all night planning the Gunbusters, like the Ethan Ralph segment. At 9 p.m., he's like, sorry, I have to go. Wouldn't even do us the favor after we helped him. And then he stayed in our chat for 4 hours.
Yeah, he's like, guys, I have to go.
Why did you
and
leave?
then within 20 minutes, he was in our chat, and we'll see what he does when he ends his stream.
So
It's
he lays
great.
next to Kat and just talks
Yes,
to you guys.
and
Yes.
just messages us. Yes, well, he gets drunk. Okay,
oh,
listen to this one. Hey, Ashton, hope you are well. Sorry if I've spammed you with messages or annoyed you this week in some way. I didn't mean to. Things are all good here, and I hope they are on your side.
Pause.
It just makes me
Ashton,
laugh.
This is so
Ashton.
fucking gay.
Ashton,
Isn't it?
Gundam, hear this. I'll have to head through my logs, right? But they're so boring. He copied and pasted the exact same message and sent it to me, but changed Ashton to Andy. I'm not kidding. Word for word.
Well,
What?
at least he changed the name. It's more
I
than I thought he
mean,
would do.
That's psycho, though. That's
is.
psycho.
He needed approval from one of you who delivered.
Oh
Ashton,
my
I
God.
didn't reply to that. I was like, fuck this guy.
You're like trying to block him again.
Well, then I just say to him, everything is good. I've just been streaming a lot and falling asleep right after the shows because the only time he'll message you is at like between the hours of 4 and 6 in the morning.
In
when
the
he's
weird
drunk.
part of the night.
Yeah. And then he goes, okay, good to hear, man. No problem at all.
That's his marriage is fucking dead.
Oh, I know. It's dead as fuck. I just enjoy being friendly with you guys and want to make sure I don't do anything to mess that up. But it's just like, holy shit.
You
the
guys are all I have
desperation.
left after Mr.
Oh
Binkles
my
died and my wife
God.
won't speak to me.
Oh, man.
All right.
It is sheer you did this to yourself, dude.
And
Like
I
it
love
was a
how this
great
is all-
clip.
I love how this is all his master plan, by the way.
Yeah.
And he was the Snake King, but he was like, his master plan was to be this like pathetic, needy guy begging for our attention and
Beaten down
DMs
dog.
and getting fucking made fun of by us and his wife yelling at him and revealing all these embarrassing details. It was his King Snake master
You
plan.
fell into our trap. By the way, okay, I don't think you saw this. Maybe you did. Did
A
you
lot of
see
this
it-
stuff is wild and new to me.
Or did you see when he said the plan, he's the king snake to RTU? He's like, have you heard of the king snake? Did you hear that part or no?
Oh yes, I saw that part. Okay.
And then it turns out the king snake, how it actually like works, is it emits a foul or odor
Odor?
to get the fucking
Predators away. Its last resort is to actually attack. It flees.
It would
and
rather
then
fart on you.
Yes. It emits a pungent odor to get people to leave it alone. Much like Phil, actually.
there we go. One honest idea. You can have me
This
on
is
for
so
a full
bad.
roast.
So this is it. It had been about 2 months, and I was just like, let's ignore this guy's DMs. Let's slowly phase him out.
We were
he sucks.
done, yeah.
Talentless. He's a hack.
And
But
he
he's
somehow
so-
wormed his way in.
He's so desperate. He's like, one honest idea. You guys have me on for a full roast, and I take it and respond live. You can be brutal, and if I actually get legit pissed, it would make great content-y.
What the
So
content? What is he, a
Content-y?
23-year-old girl?
he's drunk, and he's
Oh.
like, you'll notice this when he's like shittered. He'll do like typos, or it won't make sense. But this guy, he's in his fucking feelings, begging to come on.
He
Okay,
wanted to
look-
have a Friars Club roast, but who was going to roast him besides you and Andy? Nobody else
It
wants
was
to fuck
just
with him.
us. Nobody else was gonna do it.
Nobody wanted on until
Notice here-
Steve showed up.
Listen to what he says here to Andy. He goes, I get what's going on, and I'm in on the joke. Oh,
By the way,
buddy.
I go,
And then
amazing
he
word.
says,
Was that the top 10 racist moments?
I might have been. And, he says that this is legitimately life-changing. It was
Oh.
legitimately life-changing for him to be on our show.
It has
And
been
he's
life-changing.
in on the joke, guys. He's totally in on
Amazing
the
You guys
work.
made Phil crazier. That's what you did.
Oh,
Amazing
man.
work. You sat there and took it from us. Good job, buddy.
Oh. Okay, so he's teasing me with this idea all day. I wish I actually kept this part in. I shouldn't have
This
cut
one's
it
a
out.
gem.
But essentially what he says to me is he's like, I've got this idea. I've got this really good idea. I go, what's the idea? He's like, I'll tell you later. You won't believe I have this great idea. So he
Well,
goes,
why not tell you now?
I know. But so then he starts telling me this at 1 a.m. He goes,
Oh,
the Ghostbusters idea. I hope you like it. So he goes, Ethan Ralph is so dumb that my detractors baited him with a fake Twitter account. So he started talking shit about me, and you guys showed me a bit of him. So I randomly tweeted out Ethan Ralph on my timeline. I'm basically getting a written pre-stream. You see what's happening here? This is basically a written level 1 podcast. Not only did the tweet get crazy attention, my detractors convinced him to respond in a drug-induced video that made no sense.
It was bad.
Which
It
is
was
typical
bad.
Ralph.
Yeah.
And this is the thing is this guy is now Phil's new co-host for the wrestling show is Ralph. So I
can't wait.
Oh my
I can't
God.
wait.
He goes, that made no sense. I responded to that too. Da, 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 da. So he goes, so here's his idea. After all of that nonsense that was completely irrelevant. So I think we can do a whole show or special around him. We can play it off like you guys are scientific experts on this kind of disturbance from the sector.
Oh, God.
But I'm just an outsider who knows nothing. And we can turn it into Ghostbusters, but call it Guntbusters. And make it like Ralph is the Slimer ghost from the movie.
Oh, my God.
I even have a Ghostbusters costume from Halloween like 9 years ago I could wear. And I bought a prop PKE meter from the movies. I think like these are the ideas that he would come up with.
We did not do that, by the way. We just and then he left. And then he left after we got. Oh my God, I was so pissed.
Oh my God. Okay.
Let's see.
This is the crazy thing.
Is this to me?
Holy fuck, man. This is to you.
Oh, buddy. This is early on. Oh my God.
So I have some confusing and bad news about Kick streaming. I'd like to share with you before I talk with my audience about it tomorrow. I'm shocked.
Are you there still?
It might be the end.
We might have lost him. Don't worry. Don't worry. He'll be back in a second. It happens.
But this is crazy. So I'm thinking, I'm like, Andy, like, what happened with Kick? Like, did Phil reveal it was like, did he uncover it was some sort of scam, or there's something wrong with it? Like, we were actually worried based on what Phil said. I have some confusing and bad news. I'm like, fuck, is it shutting down? Like, we really like this site. Of course not. So what Phil writes to us, let me just have a quick look here. Okay, you're just letting Gundam know that he cut out.
Yeah, he'll be in. Don't worry. It's probably like internet thing.
Let's take this opportunity before we go into this next set of DMs.
Yeah.
Let's do some shout outs here. We got Nose Goblin for a sub, Digital 717 for 5 subs, Beer League Done Badly for a sub, Baron Wife Karen Life Real for 10 subs as well. Let's get some subs.
I've made like a million new scenes today. It's been tough, but I've been doing it.
Super chats came in.
Read them. Yeah, perfect time.
DSP Historical Society for $15. Pig Roach and Rage Pig sitting in a stream. BEGGING. And then we got Killbot for 20. This whole end of the Phil Casino arc has been like the gorilla episode of Kenny versus Spenny. Casino goes full animal while Phil phones it in and tries to match it. He can't match the Casino there. Then we've got South of the Border for $20. Phil and Ralph is going to be hilarious, especially when the revenge porn and dialysis super chats come in and Ralph loses his temper on the show. God, there's so much opportunity for that to go so fucking amazing. It's going to be so good, bro. I'm so hyped for the Phil Ralph crossover. I'm so here for it.
By the way,
it's just a dream.
Ashton, the DMs were so cringy that it hard crashed It's a Gundam's PC.
No!
He's restarting now. He'll be back in a minute.
And we got Wacky Shucks for 10 subs.
Let's
and
go.
Kino Pool Boy for 25 subs. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Yo, I just told them that.
Let's get it.
I just told them that your computer couldn't handle the cringe. Like your computer's like unplug.
It's terrible what Phil is doing to me.
Yeah. If you want
Ever
to turn on
since I
your
started making DSP videos, my
animation.
PC rebels against him.
Yeah. Just turn on your camera when you want. About the VTuber. I know you have to turn that thing on or whatever, but yeah, it's all good.
So this one's
so
crazy,
Kino, bro.
Gundam.
So Kino.
So we convinced Phil that he should come to Kick to stream because we're on Kick. You know, they're nowhere near as censorship-like as YouTube is. They allow for a lot more. Plus, there's a 95.5 cut on subscriptions, whereas YouTube takes 30% and all this stuff. So we convinced Phil to go over to Kick or whatever. Well, Phil, like a week into streaming on Kick, sends this. Kick just denied me verification, but I exceeded all of their criteria, and they don't give an answer why.
By the way, I don't work for Kick. Guys, just so you all know, I do not work for Kick. I am not an employee, a moderator, or anything. Okay? No. So I don't know why he's DMing me this,
you
by
know,
the way.
But he DM'd me this exact same copy paste message as well.
Yeah.
In fact, their denial notice says they won't respond if you ask why, but you can reapply in 14 days. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm very heated right now. I busted my ass figuring out dual streaming thing, and this is a complete insult. All of my viewers knew I was applying, and now I have to tell them I got rejected, which is a fucking huge celebration for my detractors. So now I have no idea what to do.
By the way, I was
Gundam,
live.
thoughts on that?
I was live doing a post show, watching shit with the other co-host, Psycho. And I'm like, hang on, let me just fucking type it, because he's like having a mental breakdown. I'm like, oh my God. This was the first thing that actually made me go, I don't want to work with him. Remember, Ashton? I'm like, the next day, I'm like, I can't handle this.
This was beyond. This was insane.
You got to understand, this is Darkside Phil. He's a massive deal. He was 4th place in Evo back in '94.
Yeah.
All right. This guy
Okay.
be on the front page of YouTube with Linus Tech Tips. He's a legend. He's the greatest. He changed the FGC. He changed game. He created Let's Plays. I mean, I want you guys to let that sink in. This dude inspired PewDiePie. His list of accomplishments are endless. So how could they not verify this genius?
Just listen to this insanity. Like, he's heated. Like, he feels like he's entitled to verification on
king.
Who the fuck does he think he is? It's crazy. But then, like, this message is just on. There's so many layers to it that's insane. I busted my ass figuring out dual streaming. It's restream.io.
Breaking labor.
Phil, you just put the stream keys into the sites. Like, Phil.
I had to write a tutorial for him. I had to write
a
point form tutorial.
Holy fuck. And then
it was like he was a coal miner in the content mines.
This is a complete insult. An insult to not be verified within a week when you only had like 50 live viewers on the platform. And by the way, you were still on YouTube, so it's not like you exclusively came here. And then this is the part that drives me the most insane. All my viewers know I was applying. Whose fault is that, Phil? It's your fault for telling them, Phil.
Yeah.
Why would you tell them? And now I have to tell them I got rejected. Why do you have to tell them you got rejected? Why does he act this way? And then he goes, which is a huge celebration for my detractors. Who cares? Who cares if they celebrate you not getting your verification? How does this affect you in any real way, sir?
On some level, he knows that the detractors are his true viewer base.
Yes. By the way,
I mean, without them, Phil would have been done by now.
Yeah,
He'd be like that guy you were watching earlier.
I tried to convince him of this and say that we need to pander the content to the people who are actually watching, which is the detractors.
The detractors do free work for Phil. When you think about it, they go through all of the shit he does, and they pick out the pieces of corn. You know, they go out there, they're like miners. You know, the miners back in the day when it was so hard to find a little bit of gold dust. That's what they do. Yeah. Then they curate it, they chop it up, they make it funny, they make it interesting. He should thank the detractors.
Shouldn't he?
For free.
By the way, here's me troubleshooting. Do you have enough individual
type of PR?
Listen to this one though that he said, Andy.
I'm like, but do you have enough individual chatters? Because I'm like, no, he doesn't. There is no
Andy's
way.
tech support.
I am the tech support of the fucking show, basically.
So, you know, he then goes, I hit every single criteria and applied today as soon as I did. Well, maybe you want to be exceeding it a bit more than just barely meeting it. It doesn't look sketchy.
No.
But then I asked them why I got denied, and they said they don't need to tell me why. This is exactly what happened with Twitch in 2021, man.
Bring up Twitch.
I'm so tired of being treated like this and bullied. How is it being bullied to not get the verification badge, Phil?
Wait.
He goes, I'm not angry at you guys at all. Why would you be? Why would you be angry at us? We're not the ones who denied you, you fucking douchebag.
Guys,
all the strings he needed.
Guys, I just saw something really funny that actually proves I didn't care and wasn't paying attention. So he tells me he spoke to Kick and they said that You know, we're not going to tell you why. Ashton, read my DM right after.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sure there is a reason, or maybe someone wasn't checking or something.
I completely didn't listen to him at all.
Dude, you sound like my YouTube partner manager.
Listen to this
didn't
guy,
listen
man.
to him.
He was just totally drunk. I'm just angry that once again I'm the guy who works hard and gets crushed for no fucking. He really believes that it's working hard to play video games every day.
I'm a piece of shit.
Like I just don't know.
Phil, like the thing he does is amazing is how he sucks his own dick professionally all day, every day. He's his biggest hype man. Then you came in and added an extra voice to all of the ones in his head telling him he was great. And he went clean over the fucking edge.
Oh yeah.
Look at this.
I mean,
I wrote
look at how
Kick a
crazy this is.
I said I wrote Kick a nasty email and then closed
what?
it before I sent it. I never did any of that shit.
This is
I was just trying to
crazy.
see. I was like, how do I
No,
make it?
I think that's Phil, isn't it?
Oh, that was him. Okay, I don't even remember
No,
that.
listen.
Okay, it was him.
This guy, he goes,
Oh.
I also DM'd
Okay, I thought I
Ashton."
lied again.
And I know,
lied
and I
a lot.
know he has to get out of that crazy Shrek costume. He goes, I won't say anything at all tomorrow. I'll ignore it and just try to carry on. Like he's carrying the cross to Golgotha or some
What a
shit like this.
burden.
Like,
I lied so much to him that I don't even remember
oh my
what
God.
I said. Me reading this is like me reading it for the first time too.
Listen to like the
I'm not
spurred
kidding.
shit here of Phil. I wrote Kick a nasty email, but just closed it before I sent it. Like, just
You
think
really
about
showed
how
them,
crazy-
Phil?
What would it be? Kick's loss to miss out on your 70 live viewers, sir?
Yes.
Like
yes.
this is such mental illness, Phil.
It's
This-
16 years
this-
legacy, Ashton.
This to me, honestly, this to me was actually the craziest interaction we ever had with the guy. Beyond the underwear, the socks, the cancer, everything.
Andy
this is-
shirtless.
You know, he goes, I'm calming down now. You're calming down now?
Why is he even telling you?
I'm still getting paid, so I don't actually know what I'm angry about. Like,
Oh my God.
Besides being treated badly for no reason.
I was live,
you-
by the way, folks.
you'd
I was
think-
live.
He goes, but you'd think I'd be used to that by now? I've made bank on Kick, so I won't stop co-streaming. That would be stupid. Sorry to bother you. I was upset in the moment.
This dude is like spazzing out over nothing burgers, bro.
This
I kind
is
of
a
wish you two
220,
paid him.
man.
I wish you two paid him the attention they pay me, because he'd lose his fucking channel in a heartbeat. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay. Holy shit. Look at Phil. He's
To
like,
me.
I have had tonsillitis really bad before from overworking myself. I
Oh,
have
man.
something I'd like to talk about when you get a chance. It's actually about Ashton and sadly my detractors.
What?
Tonsillitis is the black lung for streamers.
Ash
What's
and
that?
I had plans for a few interesting things, going notably Halloween and a wrestling show. But now he almost never responds to me when I DM him.
Oh,
My detractors have been bombarding me with messages in chat saying he is shit-talking me, and I've ignored all of them. I just want to make sure everything is cool between all of us. Any normal person would take the hint at that point that I didn't want to be bombarded every day with his messages.
You look at my
Unless
if-
it's a really hot chick you can't get over.
Yes.
You Gundam.
It's just
Ash. Look at my fucking reply. Nash, bro, you're awesome, dude.
Nash, bro, you're awesome, dude.
It's just
Look,
me, like, quickly.
This guy's writing fucking essays. Listen to this. This is so
Let's
pathetic,
game
though.
soon.
Like,
Go ahead.
and if it's not, and I've overstayed my welcome, I just want to let you know how much I appreciate all
Oh
you
my
guys did
God.
for me. I won't forget it, and I'll always have your backs. Meanwhile, this is
Oh.
all apparently his King Snake master plan. But I also know I'm a boring dude because I'm not cut out for drama. I'd love to do some co-op gaming with you sometime. I know it would be very fun. Anyway, have a good night, and I do hope this is all BS for my detractors and not real. Phil, you know right well I'm not responding to you, Phil. So it is real that I'm not responding to you, Phil. And guess what? Yes, I was shit talking you on the show. Want to know why, Phil? It's because you fucking suck. But he just couldn't get the hint. It just kept going, the guilt trip sessions.
The fact that Andy wrote, Nash, bro, you're awesome, and Phil didn't even catch that literally Andy mistakenly replied to the wrong person.
Oh,
no, it was me writing nah, bro. But it's me just like,
you
like
just
not
misspelled
even,
it
not
you
even
just
looking
didn't
at my
even give a
phone. Yeah, I
shit.
didn't give a fuck. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Let's game
Okay.
soon. What did he say here to
Hey,
me? I don't remember.
Andy, we locked in a time and I can't wait. I haven't played zombies in many years, but I remember how it goes and I'm excited. I also want to say thank you for your kindness towards me. You have helped my family so much in ways you couldn't even imagine. Life isn't perfect, but because you and Ash gave me a chance and were nice to me, it has literally changed my life. I don't take that lightly. And I know there's no way I can ever repay you guys. So all I can say is thank you so much. He must have been drunk off his fucking ass.
I see why Phil leaked his DM.
Dude. This is me in, what was that, October, November. It was after December. I just stopped. I was like, I can't.
Well,
pretend
Ethan
to
Ralph's
be nice.
wonky hand nails it, and Shay goes,
I was trying to be nice.
This is a disturbing level of attachment from the moderate amount of attention that you gave him. Isn't it?
I see why Phil leaked the DMs and said it was all a joke, because this makes him look so fucking lame.
Oh, it does.
Like lamer than we all ever thought he was.
I barely DM'd him ever. He even says that in his like expose. Yeah. He's like, me and Andy barely, and he's like, I love you, thank you. I'm like, thanks, man. Yeah, you're awesome. Bye. Like,
I'm telling you, Andy was the chick.
Okay, here we go.
This has only happened to me with a beautiful woman.
So what is actually relevant about these DMs are the last DM. So here it is. Hey, so I'm going to start doing a once a week Kick exclusive late stream about politics.
Stop.
Just announced it today on my podcast. However, I do not want it to take place at the same time as your show and split our audiences in any way. So I wanted to run it by you and ask if you know which days in the coming week you guys will be streaming. For your information, I'm sending the same message to both of you so you both know.
I did not reply. Or did I? I don't remember.
When he says our audiences.
Yeah, man, if you lost those 70 viewers, it would have ended.
That's what I'm saying. So what this really is Phil saying, hey, I want to steal your audience and your viewers' money from you guys. And what I want you guys to do is schedule your show around my show, even though you're like 10, 20 times bigger than I am, in order for me to make money. Is that acceptable, bro? Like, this is crazy. Who the fuck does this guy think that he is?
And that was when, 11, 6.
He's the king.
Yeah, exactly. So 11/6/24. The official message was the end. That was like to me, I'm not going to even pretend anymore.
And I don't think either of us ever responded to him about this.
Of course. And then he went in our chat the next day or like 2 days after.
Because Phil has an answer. You cannot leave him on red, you motherfuckers.
Well, he wrote that in our chat. And I'm like, we don't talk business in chat.
We left him on red because this was the most delusional and insane thing that we had yet heard from him, especially after the Kick stuff. So then he starts going into our chat to publicly pressure us into agreeing to this shit.
Disgusting.
Holy fuck. So this one's interesting. This is during the Josh interview. So one of the conditions of doing the interview with Josh is that Phil said that he wants to do the interview. He goes, I'll be honest with you. I want to do it when my wife isn't home. Because
good choice.
Yeah, he's been treated incredibly awful by Kiwi Farms. She will not want to be here when I'm trying to have a reasonable conversation with Josh. And she's working daytime Monday through Thursday. Hence, my day streams on those days would work perfectly. I had forgotten that her work schedule changed this week, and she's going to be home all day Saturday and Sunday. Sorry for being difficult about this. I know this week has sucked and has been stressful enough as it is with Muda canceling. Trying to schedule anything with Phil was so difficult because you're going to streamers who are magnitudes of order more popular than Phil.
You,
Thousands
Mudahar, and a bunch of other
Josh Moon,
Josh
all
Moon.
sorts of people. And you're telling those people that they have to schedule themselves around Phil.
You must accommodate the chosen one.
They must accommodate the chosen king Phil, who's so mighty and so powerful. And it was just crazy. And it would be constantly changing, and Phil wouldn't know if he wanted to do it, didn't want to do it, would put all these conditions on it, and it was just crazy. But here we have Phil's like, just can't even do this debate or this interview with his wife in the house. He's scared that she'll give him shit.
She'll overhear him being an idiot.
Holy, okay.
It's a very profitable crossover. You sound like a fucking ad.
So
Ashton sounds like an ad.
No, seriously, I was just shilling to him like insane, telling him anything and everything.
Write me an ad to convince DSP.
Okay,
I bet GPT knows who he is.
Just for those of you who don't know, but
I checked on Wednesday.
I'm pretty sure everybody is aware of this character. His name is Derek or Derek. And he was a Phil viewer for years and years.
Derek is such a wild animal that you guys couldn't possibly comprehend.
You know what? Gundam, give us the Derek lore.
One day I wanted to find out what was this Derek about, who's always in DSP streams. So I go onto his Twitter page. It was the worst mistake I had ever made.
Oh, no.
Have you ever heard of rainbow blowjobs?
No.
No.
I know, it's definitely interesting. So me being a precocious little scamp, I decided to see what Derek was looking at. It's about getting these porn girls to drink colored water or juice. And then can I say throat effing them? I don't know how far I can go here.
Throat fucking.
Say anything.
You can say anything you want.
They're getting throat fucked into the next millennium. And they start vomiting colors on the dude's dick. And Derek is writing back.
What?
I absolutely loved your throat gagging, Stacy Keebler. It made me hot.
No.
Then he'd be talking to wrestlers. Happy birthday, John Cena. I can't see you now. So I fall down the rabbit hole of Derek. Before I know it, I'm stalking him on Cherry Pimps with my assistant, waiting for him to show up to streams and harass streamers until he starts crying in chat.
What? Okay.
He got banned from Cherry Pimps too.
It turned
What's
out,
Cherry Pimps?
and
it's a cam site where you see girls hold themselves open and stuff giant dildos in their orifices while Derek screams, "Can you say my name?"
No.
Yes, Derek would beg these porn stars to say his name, interact with him, and he'd send messages like "just jerked off to your latest video," stuff like that, like just the most autistic and crazy stuff.
One girl committed suicide, and Derek was on her timeline saying, "I'm so sorry you're dead. You have one of my favorite scenes ever."
Now, that is just like mental illness and autism and, you know, shady kind of gooner stuff, right? And that's not enough. Like, it's pretty bad. But where it crosses the line is on this guy's YouTube channel, he had a playlist called like Sexy Girls. And it was videos of little kids playing in playgrounds.
What the fuck?
And and this is when I knew this guy had to go, me and Josh told Phil he had to go. I saw this. I'm like, the guy has a playlist of hundreds of videos of kids playing in playgrounds called Sexy Girls.
8-year-olds?
So, yeah, like
oh my god.
And so it was
The
Josh
wall.
actually that brought this up in the interview, and I knew it was going to come up, and I looked into it, and I'm like, yeah, this is fucked. So me and Josh kind of went into this knowing we were going to press Phil about it, and we told him, listen, this guy's a pedophile, and you got to ban him, or we can't be associated with you in any way. The guy
And then
actually
Phil protects Derek.
Yes. The guy actually defended Derek more than he defended his wife for me calling her fat.
Stop.
That's what's crazy.
You got to put in perspective. Derek has always praised Phil. I think Kat's done praising Phil.
Yeah, I think she's probably not very happy with how things are going.
I'd say so.
This guy actually pressed back against us. And I think it took us about 20 minutes of having to twist this guy's arm to finally get him to ban this dirty, disgusting pedophile. And he messaged me. I banned Derich live on my stream. It's sad, man.
It's sad.
Why would it be sad
After
to
everything
ban a pedophile from your chat?
After everything that you told him, Josh, I had no idea what the fuck was happening, right? But 'cause I was already like fucking fucking out of this shit. But that's fucked. And he's saying it's sad.
Yeah.
Derich
And
deserves a bullet.
This motherfucker called me a dirty pervert. And he
Well,
hangs
you
out
are.
with Garrett. Listen.
I mean, listen.
Oh, maybe.
No.
It's all right. We got Goonski over here too.
Shut
you know?
the fuck, VR
That's
ski.
all right. All right. Let's go to
I
the
tried the
next
VR
one.
porn. It's not that good.
Okay. Oh my God. Look at this autism about this fucking Ghostbusters shit.
I hope you like it.
Oh my God. I don't know. He says he can make Ghostbusters jokes and references all day. And it totally feeds into your Halloween. Just go to the next slide. We have
Okay,
limited time. This
You're
is
like, I
too
don't
much
even want to bother.
spurgery.
A Gundam.
So this is where I gaslight him into doing the calf thing. So Phil goes, why are my calves such a big deal? This is hilarious. I said, you're like Calfzilla, the calf king. They are just jelly of your mad
The golden
gains,
calf.
Wait,
bro.
pause.
If
You said jelly? And he believed you.
Yes.
You said jelly.
They are just jelly of your mad gains.
This is
If
embarrassing.
you say stuff like that and emphasize how jacked your calves are and how superhuman your calves are, they will lose their minds. I said, you should lean all the way in and do a Rick Rude gimmick for your calves every show. What the ladies want to see and the men want to be. It's the king's calves. He started.
That might have actually been funny if he did it.
I know it would have been. I had good ideas, honestly.
Like he hikes up his pants like a woman on the side of the road.
So he goes, LOL, that's funny as fuck. He goes, I know it's a joke, but what is up with all these autistic fucks obsessing over the smallest minutia? I guess I have to lean into every little thing. Now I have a topic for tomorrow's. He should be grateful. He should be grateful that they even care. Anyway.
You know, when he did his politics show, he
oh.
should have gone down to the food place and told them how they were wrong and live streamed it. It would have been huge.
Oh,
Okay.
bro, this is where
This
want
is
to
this,
kill
this
him.
is just another one that was just crazy. So I messaged Phil, not knowing, by the way, because I never looked at his schedule, not knowing it was the holy day off, not knowing that it was the Sabbath day where Lord Philip must rest by doing 4 hours of grocery shopping. So I said to him, I think we have an interesting opportunity here. Jay is willing to blow the whistle on review tech and reveal all sorts of receipts. We could do a huge show. We also have the girl who Rich cheated on his wife with who wants to do a tell-all.
Yeah, on LolCow Live.
The idea is we would broadcast it all together on LolCow Live, but it would be Monday at 3:30 your time. I say I'm not too happy with how fast Keem tries to move
Which
things
he does. He was trying to push it fast.
he was trying to like push, and I knew that wouldn't really work for Phil, but I figure, okay,
Yeah.
let's see if we give him like 3 days notice, surely. But I go, it could be big for everyone. Honestly, we should talk about this. Maybe stall them, say Monday is too short notice and you need more time, but let's do this. Well, here comes Phil's response.
By the way, and remember this, we've done favor after favor. Everything was our idea. We were
Yes.
fucking taking flack by pretending to be his friend from detractors.
But do
So
you
we were like doing everything
You notice
to
my
get this
experience here
anything.
though is I have to tell like that we have to stall in like Monday, which is 3 days from then, is too short notice because
Exactly. You need 2 weeks.
I know how Phil is. You have to have 3 or 4 board meetings about it. Every single idea had to have multiple board meetings, arguments back and forth. He would have objections. I would have to overcome them. It was so fucking exhausting. Listen to the shit that he fucking lays on my table. Look at this shit. For your information, it's my day off,
piece of
and I'm
shit.
not even home right now. So I can't even intelligently respond. But yeah, Monday is bad for me. I just changed my schedule to have Saturdays off every week. So now my react days, which I'm obligated to do because people pay to submit the vids, is Monday. Also, I'd want to know the time commitment because, to be honest, my viewers are quite tired with review tech drama. I've talked to him about him a few times last week, and I got little to no response, with my regulars asking me to move on. I'm questioning what positive impact this would have for me.
What about
me?
us, though? We fucking helped this guy so much and took flack for him, and fucking we had to like pretend to like him.
Holy shit.
Get shit on, and we're trying to be as sarcastic as possible so people got what we were doing. And then he replies with this shit. Fuck him. You're a piece of shit, Phil.
And
Fuck you.
He goes, I'm not saying I'm out. I'm just saying it has to make sense. He wants to do it at 3 p.m. my time, which means sacrificing an entire day of content. I get how this would benefit him and you guys, but likely not me. And it's just like, Phil, why does it always have to benefit you? Do you know that if you help other people and you do things that benefit other people, it might also benefit you? But how it would benefit you, Phil, is being on a show that would have had 7, 8, 9, 10,000 live viewers with the combined audience of Kino, Casino, and Lolcow Live, where they might see you in a different light, where you're having fun, you're dunking on people, and but no, this is what we got. This is how we were treated by Phil. It was actually insane.
How can Phil dunk on anybody? Like he has he has nothing interesting to say ever.
I know.
Like he's not going to come in there and go, "So you blew Rich? Did you do it in his wife's bed?" Something like that. That's not Phil.
Exactly.
He just stands there like this.
That's the thing RepairBot says. For him, it's like being part of good content isn't a goal. Because it's not. He doesn't care that people would enjoy it and they would like the content and it would be a big event. That doesn't matter to him. The audience matters not at all, unless they're giving him money. So
that's the important thing.
After everything we did for him,
it
was like, what can you do for me?
There's something I want to bring up too and point out. If you can't reply that minute, that day, reply the next day. Take 2 days. Hey, when I messaged you, It'sAGundam. If you replied the next day, I wouldn't be like, what the fuck? Why isn't he replying?
And he's been trying to guilt trip
me.
He
disappear for days.
Huh?
He's just trying to treat me like a piece of shit and be like, how dare you?
Yeah, see, but you don't get mad. I don't get mad when people don't reply to me immediately. I understand. Sometimes I don't check Twitter. Sometimes you aren't on Twitter. Sometimes we have families, friends, things to do. Phil, don't get mad at me. I didn't know. I didn't go, you better reply now or I'll kill you.
Well, Phil is Phil is terminally online.
Yeah.
That's the problem. He's got nothing else, which is sad.
But it was his day off. What are you doing on your day off? You can't reply to a DM on your day off. And actually, Monday, I've switched my schedule. Well, how about this? Switch your schedule again because your channel gets 200 viewers and this is 8,000 viewers. You fucking F-slur, bitch.
There's nobody else that acts like this, ever. I've ever encountered, and I've been doing this for 5 years. Andy's been doing this for 15 years, and we've never seen anything like this. There's nobody else that's like this. Nobody else is this difficult to schedule. Like, it's crazy.
Great. That's why we all pay attention to him. He's like some weird animal, some creature you can't quite figure out, but you tune in anyway. It's like my 600-pound life, my child with autism.
It's just a freak show. The thing is, he can't understand that this is a freak show. It's not meaningful, positive. This is a freak show where people come to point and laugh at his autism.
It's like Truman Show with autism.
Yes, and I tried to get him to understand that, to embrace that, and to try and find a way to monetize that.
You wanted him to see himself. That's where you fucked up.
Yeah. And he just couldn't handle it.
You know what's crazy too? So we can't schedule with him. He has fucking 200 viewers max, right? With you, 900,000 subs. Easy as pie. With Mudahar, 2.5 million. Oh, when do you want to do? Tuesday? Let's go. Hey, fucking Josh Boone, owner of. Hey, yeah.
Of Kiwi Farm. Yeah.
Hey, yeah. I'll be on the fucking stream. That's fine. Everyone with millions of subs, come on. Andy Dick. We got Andy Dick on the same 2 days. 2 days notice.
Yeah.
But King
Well,
Phil.
let's be real here. Andy Dick fell off.
Well,
That's true.
yeah, I
That's
know.
true.
But at
Alex
least
This
Stein.
he
isn't news
was,
radio,
he
Andy
was
Dick.
somebody. No, he was somebody at some
Alex
time.
Somebody with Andy.
Oh,
Alex
fuck.
Stein messages me.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to work together? And then this guy with 100 fucking viewers is going. Actually,
man.
Tuesday at 6 p.m.
You know, we had Mr. Medicare. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the next. We got to try and finish these DMs because I know
And Gundam,
doesn't
if you have to go
forever.
at any point, just let us know. We do fucking 5,
I'll
6
stick
hours.
around as
stream.
long as
So-
possible. I slept 4 hours and I started smoking way too
Let's-
much, which is a bad
Let's
idea.
fucking go.
So
You're probably tripping out. Like,
basically,
what the fuck's
one
happening?
thing I wanted to
This
point
stuff
out
is so
here
relaxing.
is
Good.
that Phil basically agrees with me here that he's going to eliminate gameplay from his streams.
Stop.
Says
The
first
bread
of
and
all,
butter of DSP Gaming. What?
he goes, I completely agree with you on gameplay. Games are not what they used to be. They are mostly the same shit with no innovation.
Bro,
It's so
I'm
rare.
sorry. I hate to interrupt you. But remember that game company that used DSP's gaming to design God of War? They're not what they used to be
Yes.
because they're catering to this asshole.
I have
Exactly.
I have it in Classic Phil. Don't worry. I have it in the Classic Phil folder, guys. I got all that fucking the best stuff for later.
But,
So,
you know,
yes, that was funny.
he
I've never
says-
seen that until today, by the way.
He says people tune in at first to see the game, but they never stick around because nothing is worth sticking around for. But wouldn't your personality and your commentary, regardless of the game, cause people to tune in, Phil?
Bro,
But
we only
it's
show up
always
for
the
Phil's.
game's fault.
We show up for the podcast because we know he might do something unhinged. You're just
Yeah.
waiting for that crazy shooter drop. The only person who still locks in for gameplay is Tevin. And that shit is slowly killing his soul. It's a damn shame. Big ups, Tevin.
By the way, if you
Oh,
don't know,
man.
what he's talking about is the reason yellow paint exists in games. You know, yellow
Really?
paint
Yeah.
to lead you.
The annoying
It's-
stuff. Yeah.
It's because of Phil, and I got the evidence to prove it. They blur out his face, but you could hear his voice. So.
You hear his voice, you see his fat body. No offense, Ashton.
Holy fuck, man.
Okay,
This
dude.
is just, let's just look at the sort of messages that I would get. Holy
Oh.
fuck, man. All right, just move to the next one. You can see it's just
Medicare. He's just crying about everyone felting it.
Bro, I might need to get a copy of this to read it at night.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So here's one where it's just honestly, when this
The
guy
Dead Sea
told
Scroll.
me, so I did a grill Phil where Phil told me I have no friends. I
Oh.
have no family that I ever see. I don't leave my house except for maybe once a week.
Only my rabbit
I-
loved me and he died.
I wasn't able to go on a honeymoon with my wife because of the detractors, and I haven't been on a trip and all this stuff. So I was thinking to myself, I'm like, let's get this guy out of the house. I'd like to see what Phil is like in real life. So I said, hey, Phil, when was the last time you got to go on a vacation or trip? I said, I know this might be beyond your comfort zone because obviously everything is. But I said, Hulk Hogan has a bar in Tampa Bay. And you notice like the thought I put into this? Because I know he's obsessed with Hulk Hogan. He spent all the money on WWE champions trying to get Hogan pulls and all this stuff. So he has a bar called Hogan's Hangout. For the Super
And
Bowl
Hulk
this
Hogan
year-
is a massive liar. It all makes
Yes.
sense.
I told Phil several times he was Hogan.
That's
And I said, it doesn't matter. Like I said to him, Hogan's a liar just like you, Phil. Da, 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 da. Anyway, so I say with a bunch of other wrestlers, and I said, I think I'm going to fly down for the event and rent a table there. I want to offer to pay for your flight and hotel if you want to come down for the weekend and we could drink and hang out and film a video at the bar or something to make it a tax write-off or whatever. I know that's kind of crazy, but I think it would be nice for you to go do something fun and maybe meet Hogan. It is on short notice, which, by the way, like the notice was a month, but something to think about anyway. I'm serious about it. Just don't say anything online about it. He says, well, first off, thanks very much for the offer. Like, this is like me being a genuine person, and I get like this pre-stream bullshit spat at me. My last actual trip and time off was April of 2019.
Who asked?
What- Who writes
You need
this
the backstory.
Yeah, when I flew back to the
the
east
lore.
coast of the USA to get married and spend time with my parents and new wife, since then it just hasn't been possible because I went through the bankruptcy and financially it hasn't been feasible. Now, with how things are going, the possibility of having a honeymoon might actually happen. Da, 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 da. As for your offer, if this were 10 years ago and I was single...
10 years ago?
Wait, hold on, though.
He
Phil.
was in
What-
better shape 10 years ago, Andy. Keep up.
but what does you being single have to do with any of this?
Because he's
You
going
know
to
what
pull
I'm
some
saying?
chicks.
This is crazy, Phil. Like, you know, and like this-
Hashtag pussy wizard.
I would literally be there in a heartbeat. I did shit like that on a whim and made tons of videos and money off of it back in the day. Only I was the one paying the way for all my friends to go to conventions, WrestleMania,
generous,
etc.
Phil.
Because I was a big YouTuber and I had money to blow, and man, did I blow it.
What is this, a
But
fucking diary?
Oh, I
You're
know.
getting your
Journal
own private
fucking-
pre-stream podcast every
Yeah.
time you message
It
him.
was my own private fucking pre-stream every time. But as for today, I am very much tied down and rooted here in Washington.
I'm a married man.
I couldn't in good conscience leave my wife behind to go party for a weekend. Why not? Everybody does this.
I think
holy
Pat will
fuck.
welcome that shit.
And leave her with the house and pets when I was never able to give her the honeymoon she well deserves someday.
What the
And to
fuck?
be honest, her health is improving and we are making big progress in that area. But all Phil had to say to me was, I don't feel comfortable accepting this trip. You know what I mean? That's all he had to say.
Or just say, nah, not down. That's it.
You know, I whatever. But he wrote me this insane. So even if I were 100% there for business and not pleasure, I'd still have to decline for now.
Wait, is that next slide?
You know, go back. What? Bring it back. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I'd still have
It's
to
like
decline.
reading the Torah.
I know. As for the trip, if you want, I would pay for Kat to come out too, Phil, and we could set up Jasper with a sitter. But no pressure. I know it's a lot for you at this point with the health issues and stuff. I just really would like to get you guys out of the house and doing something so the detractors can suck cock forever. I hope we can get this wrestling show going. He goes,
Phil, I really want you to touch the grass out here.
That's what it was. I'm like, listen, can you please touch grass, sir? Is there any way? And he goes, I totally appreciate your invite and offer. It's not possible now, but maybe in the future. I got tired of squinting at my phone to watch wrestling. So I bought myself a Samsung tablet that's coming tomorrow.
Wait, what?
So
That's awesome, Phil.
What about TV?
What about Kat's medical expenses?
He couldn't put it on the TV. I don't know. He would just waste money on the tablet.
Wait.
And then he justified the tablet as in he could watch wrestling on it. And he could also write notes on the tablet.
Why does he need to write notes?
About wrestling, because he couldn't remember what happened. But my whole thing is, why don't you watch it on the TV and type on your laptop the
Kat
notes?
might be one of those women that demand you lay down with them when they go to bed.
Oh
I've dated a chick like that.
Oh, that's not a nightmare. Same. That's a nightmare.
So Phil is trying to
play
get outside
games.
stimulation any way he can.
Oh my God. Okay.
I'm having a mental
So
breakdown.
listen to this one. He goes, I ordered a lot of socks and they are showing up during the show so I can try them on. I know
That
that's
happened?
stupid. Yes. But my new camera, the current meme I have working for the show, so we can lean into it for fun.
Wait, the socks? Can you
then
explain
he
how the
goes-
sock
he goes-
convo
He goes,
started?
I can show you my shitty socks with holes in them.
Let's
I'm
see the
not-
socks.
I'm not lying.
Ooh.
I wear shit until it wears out.
He's like
My
Scrooge
older
McDuck.
underwear have holes.
No.
And then he says, I don't give a shit. I never put any thought into it.
No.
It's like my calves thing from months ago.
Gundam,
Bro,
you're
he's
wrong.
literally like-
He's not Scrooge McDuck. Scrooge didn't have fucking holes in his fucking jacket, whatever the fuck.
He had like those shoes that had his feet and toes out, like Phil.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay.
It
And
makes
watch
no
it like-
sense. He's like, I bought a
Holy.
Samsung tablet, but I'm wearing holy underwear. My dick keeps falling out and cat is crying.
This was his idea for content that he brought to the show was his shitty socks and underwear.
No, his shoes
Look
were fine.
how broke I am,
Oh, I
Detractor.
never even noticed that before. They're like sandals or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, there's some weird
The
thing.
Scrooge McDuck lore, guys. All right. Where we
And then we just go to the next one. And so I go, people go wild for this shit, Phil. Like, I'm just gassing him up about it's the
My
best
lead
idea
slut
ever.
with dirty underwear.
Socks.
And he goes, I just picked up a pair of my old socks and boxers and immediately found holes. Jesus.
Wow.
What the
You
fuck?
should have. I wish you guys let me in on this because I would have been like, Ashton, get him to take his dirty like socks or whatever and sniff them on camera for money.
You know what? We could have probably got him to do it.
Like
I
he'll
think
smell
he
his own
would've-
smegma.
Oh my god, man.
Oh,
Oh man.
Look at Ashton here. Amazing stuff for the
Amazing
show.
stuff.
Amazing stuff for show and tell tomorrow.
Nice.
He claims, he goes, I have a bunch of new socks arriving during the show tomorrow. It'll be perfect. It'll
You're
be
lucky
perfect.
it's not illegal to gaslight an idiot. You do hard time.
Oh my god, man.
You get the death penalty.
So, okay, I asked Phil this because I'm like, what do we do with this guy? Like, he's not passionate about anything. He's not interested in anything. He doesn't have any hobbies. He doesn't, So I'm like, Phil, I want you to answer this honestly. If you could do anything on live stream and money wasn't a consideration, what would you be happiest doing? What sort of show? And he goes, wow, that's honestly a question I never even thought about.
Why?
Because I've never really had that opportunity. All of my
But you can
time
still fantasize.
yes, all of my time on a stream has to be used wisely.
What? That's a lie.
No.
That's a fucking lie. He wastes his time. He wastes the audience's time.
To
He's
make
wasting
money.
Cat's time.
It's basically like asking Phil, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? And he's like, but I did have breakfast this morning. It's basically
You're
what
like
it's
talking to the Tin Man
Oh.
from the Wizard of Oz.
So-
If I only
so-
had a brain.
So finally, he's like, so I thought about this a bit today. First, I'm pretty upset that outside of my direct core fan base, nobody takes me seriously.
That's not the fucking question.
He goes, I used to have a lot of clout back in the day.
Oh
And-
my God, a history lesson.
And even spoke up about laws that were in the process of being passed in the USA.
Here we go. Soap on
would be-
Pippa again.
Yes,
Sopa,
yes.
yeah, everyone, yeah.
That would be harmful to gamers or people who like
It only got
internet
100K
culture.
views.
Yeah, he goes, I was able to get hundreds of thousands of views on videos about those topics.
Yeah, if you're
I
looking
ju-
at the numbers in a kaleidoscope, you fucker.
He goes, I just wish that today I could chime in on a topic on a show that I know I could add value to. I have a huge wealth of knowledge about content creation, YouTube, streaming, and that lifestyle and grind. But literally nobody has ever asked me about it because I was branded as a living joke,
Oh.
meme, and lolcow. I
I
think
see
I
why
could-
Andy pulled out.
Yes,
You
dude.
know,
I-
This is terrible.
You see why, like, even you're smoking weed and you're like getting angry. You're like, this stuff chills
Bro,
me
my
out.
buzz is ruined.
holy
This ruined
fuck.
your buzz.
No,
Fuck this guy. I'm with Andy.
He goes,
It makes
I think
it
I
goes-
could really add insight and help people if people would just shut the fuck up about thinking I'm a clown and listen to me for a few minutes about some of these topics. Some of this stuff comes through on my podcast, but I don't really get attention there. Then he says, I also absolutely love some kind of games, notably RPGs,
Oh
but
my
I can
God.
almost never get people to tune into those kind of streams.
Damn you, Suikoden.
I think Metaphor was the best RPG of 2024.
Go,
and
yeah.
But I played the demo for 12 hours and couldn't get good views or support.
Pause.
So I dropped the idea of playing the
Pause.
full game.
Metaphor. The demo took me 3 hours. What do you mean 12 hours?
He rushes through the games.
No. I took 3 hours. Everyone took 3 hours for the demo. It took him 12 hours to beat the demo?
Wait, that's the demo, not the full game?
The demo.
No, yes.
Oh, damn.
But this is the thing: is he gives up immediately on stuff,
12
and it
hours?
doesn't matter. Oh my god,
That's like playing Super Mario World for fucking 55 hours.
okay. Get ready for this. He goes, lastly, and I know this one is crazy, but what if I and others, like a group of YouTubers together, investigated haunted sites? Like, think of a ghost hunter show, but it's me as a skeptic, an overacting retard who is actually scared of everything, and a team of techs who actually monitor stuff, like a cast of characters. And I love how... Go ahead.
Is he like pitching you the story for Scare PewDiePie, but it's starring Phil?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess so. But this is what I mean. I love how in Phil's vision of this, like he's the suave, swashbuckling leader of the ghost hunters,
What a piece
and
of
he
shit.
has like a bunch of retards. Like, you know, it's just like, okay,
Who are you gonna
Phil,
get that's dumber than Phil? You gotta get Beetlejuice in there, some shit.
Well, we have Worski, but no, I'm just...
No.
We got
You gotta get
Casino
Beetlejuice, Andy Dick.
Foster
I'm the
5
resident
subs.
tard, don't worry. But hear this. Apparently, he didn't even finish the demo in 12 hours.
How though?
I actually don't even know how. I actually don't,
my
like, that's
God.
legally impossible unless
He
he
should
just
be a game journalist.
Well, he basically is. Okay. And he says it would have worked well if it came together, but I never made enough money to really get it off the ground. And then he says, my final idea was to actually rent a real professional office space to set up full studios and tech rooms and have a... Yeah, this is like, these are like Phil's ideas. And have a group of creators share it with me. And we would not only make content, but film and stream all the behind the scenes stuff. But then groups actually did that, like the Creatures and Game Grumps, and they had huge success, but then fell apart. So I'm kind of happy I never went that route.
If that worked, you would have been rich, number one.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I gotta
That
take a
was insane.
Tylenol soon.
I think we're almost through all this shit, to be honest with you. Oh my God. Okay. This is where I had to teach Phil what a VPN was. So so Gundam. This
Me and Andy
man,
had the same reaction at the same time.
It's like, we're like, wait, what the VP? Go ahead.
this man refused to use like a pirate site to watch wrestling.
Mhm.
And like, so for him, he's like, they made it impossible to watch SmackDown without cable because it's still on USA Network and a Peacock in 30 days. So finally, I just go, just use a Canadian VPN for Netflix. It's pretty easy. You just sign up for NordVPN, then you select
Are they
Canada,
sponsored by us here?
Not
and then
sponsored, no.
open. I chose
You're gonna say
that.
that Gundam.
I chose that because it's the most idiot-proof one. It's the one that's constantly advertised, and if you tell him something that he hasn't heard of, he won't do it. He'll be confused. So he's
Okay,
like,
gotcha.
Maybe I'll try it.
So you're
Then
Todd
he goes-
hard whispering.
He goes, got it, and it works. Now I
Oh.
can gift 1,000 YouTube memberships for $2 by saying I'm Argentinian. I'm like, huge, because I'm like, this is huge. We got Phil to learn the VPN. Then
Yeah.
this is my favorite part. Phil goes, I'm having fun changing locations and seeing crazy ads show up for other languages for shit I couldn't buy if I wanted to.
a child.
Aha.
He's a child.
He's getting entertained by the different ads for like Turkey and South Korea and all this shit.
By the way,
Well,
Gundam,
probably
you
like,
should
I
have
wonder what those Chinese are doing.
Oh man.
Gundam,
it's
you should have seen his reaction. So when I
You
was
guys,
talking to him,
you saw it live?
no. I said, I was like, oh, pirate it. And I sent him like a list of like pirating to watch wrestling sites. And I swear he acted like I sent him like how to buy drugs in the deep web.
No, he
He's
really
like,
does.
don't send this to me,
Retard
Andy. I'm
alert.
like, oh, sorry. Like,
Oh,
I'm like,
man.
I apologize.
And then I'm like, there's lots of cool stuff you can do with it, Phil. You know, like this here, Phil confirms he reads Kiwi Farms.
Oh.
I just
Oh,
read
that's
Kiwi
obvious.
Farms. They think I'm upset. You guys are ghosting me. All right, let's go to the next one. I just laugh
Yep,
at
1
that, you
second.
know.
Alright.
Okay. Listen to this. So he goes, I'm literally still working. My wife is asleep next to me, and
Oh,
I'm
boy.
watching entitling vids and posting. It's the
That-
life I live. Haha.
Oh,
No,
God.
oh my
He's
God.
in the coal
So
mines.
this guy is sitting next, sleeping. His wife's sleeping next to him in bed, and he's watching Kino Casino, and he's in our chat, and he's DMing us all at the same time. Well, he's got his fucking bottle of gin next to him.
Oh,
Well, he's not banging that wife, so.
It was just wild.
what the
and
fuck
then-
is this?
Okay, look at this. He sends us.
This was Phil upgrading
He's
his stuff
like-
because you guys inspired him.
He's like, listen, he goes, I am now at 231 and I felt everyone. Yes, you have rubbed off on me and I love it. I'm back and I'm
boy.
not afraid to just be myself, although I can't say the shit I used to.
Okay.
Who's he felting?
I don't know, man. He was
I-
pelting the detractors, but he's like, you guys. Okay, let's go to Phil begging yesterday.
May I just show you just one thing really
Just-
quick?
Oh, whatever.
Really quick. We'll watch this after the felting from yesterday. But there's a video someone sent me, okay? Someone sent me hundreds of videos. There's a video of this compilation of everything he's never done in his life.
What? Okay, let's go.
Watch this. Watch this.
Let's check this out.
Hang on. All right, this is the
No,
intro.
I've never been to the National Space Museum. I've never skipped stones in real life. Nope.
Wow,
I've never shot a gun in real life before.
What?
that's pretty gay.
I've never had any inkling or any feelings towards that. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that either. Just I'm a very straight guy. I was happy. No, I've never.
Someone
used
must
my
ask him
sauce
he's
for
gay.
pizza at all. No, I've never been arrested and booked before. No, it's never happened. No, I've never played a room escape game. No, I've never tried frog's legs before. No, I've never dropped acid. No, I have never paid outright for a Twitch subscription. No, I've never played Angry Birds at all. Not
Okay.
once.
Well, okay, but hold on. He never played Angry Birds, but he saw the Angry Birds movie.
He was very upset with the Angry Birds movie too.
Yeah, he went on this big rant. By the way, no, he's retconned that now, Gundam. So
Oh,
this
okay.
week now, he actually liked the Angry Birds movie and what it did, but Minecraft the movie is evil because of what it's done.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, giving
That's
Jack
the-
Black a character
that's
he
the
had to
new-
kind of
that's
create.
the new retcon.
Okay, we'll save that. We'll save that for after. I wanted to show you guys. There's a funny.
Go to folder 2, which is called Contemporary Failure. And we're just going to start with folder 1. So, for those of you who aren't aware, I had a wrestling show with Phil. And this entire thing, the wrestling show, I said outright publicly, I said, the point of the wrestling show is not wrestling. It's to fuck with Phil. And I
You
said
fuck
that
with Phil by using reality.
yes. So you inject reality into the wrestling show and fuck with Phil, and I would grill him about what was going on that week and bring up detractor memes and sneak disses to him and this and that. Well, Phil believed that the wrestling show, the reason people watched it was to hear his autistic opinions about wrestling and watch him open cards. And so we had a parting of the ways over this creative difference, which was that I believed I should be allowed to call his wife fat whenever I wanted. And he thought that
As a
that
person's
was,
calories.
yes, as a
Yes.
person of calories, as a fellow POC myself,
It's
I
your.
figured that was my word.
It's your
And I'm
N
like,
word.
it's like-
It's your
like
N
when-
word.
it's like- exactly. It's
Yeah.
like black people have the N-word pass. I have the right to call anyone I want fat because the words "you're fat" coming from my mouth is fucking hilarious that I call anyone else fat. So anyway, Phil had a big blow up and snaked us and leaked all these DMs. We didn't leak the DMs, whatever. And Phil decided to do the wrestling show alone, but this time make it about wrestling and card packs. Well, let's
yeah.
just say this
Yeah.
was a massive, massive failure.
Success. Oh,
So let's hit play.
Oh God.
Owed the state over $5,000.
By the way, this is a Memology 101. Shout out to him and his
Emology
DSP edit.
king. Yeah.
I owed
classic
my
Phil.
tax
Yeah.
attorney over $5,000. All
Your
of
tax attorney
that
is ripping
money,
you off. You
that
poor,
was
stupid
phantom
fuck.
money that I didn't have, got charged to my credit cards and completely and utterly
no.
maxed out. Any remaining credit that I had was maxed.
DSP tries it. Go.
What are we going to be doing for the next 3 weeks? Here's the announcement you're all
So,
waiting for.
Just,
Okay.
just look at this setup. He's
dressed like
crossed out.
Christian. I love it.
I know he's got the classic polo on, the classic Christian special. But he's got the smart guys and he's crossed out the S with red in Microsoft Paint. Because I'm no longer there.
Dude, that's a PNG.
So
There's no
Oh
way
my
Phil can make
God.
it XXL.
Wait,
Yes,
yeah, no, that
ridiculous.
is. Hey, on Google.com, Red X Images. That is
Oh.
literally the third. That is the fourth JPEG. If you search
What a
Red
disa-
X on
what
Google,
a disaster, buddy. That's so funny.
It's the
Holy
red-
That was
Red
working
X.
hard for Phil.
Red X
So,
PNG.
Here we go. We got Phil's show. He's going to announce who the new co-host is going to be also. So let's go.
I am going to do 3 weeks of co-hosts here on the show, starting next week, the 27th of March, and then the week after and the
No.
week after. 3 straight weeks. Each week, we will have a different co-host here on Smart Guys. Now, originally, my idea was to just kind of randomly do it and have no established order. Then I said, that doesn't make sense because I need to tell these guests ahead of time so they can prepare. That'd be pretty stupid.
Oh, so wait. So for you, we have to plan 1 month ahead. For them, they'll come. I'm the king. You must
Well,
bow.
Phil is on damage control mode.
Yeah.
Buddy, this guy's fucking retarded.
Stupid. So I said, all right, but maybe what I'll do is I'll do like a mystery lineup. Okay. And we'll see, won't tell you who it's going to be. They'll know who it's going to be, but you won't. But what ended up happening was yesterday I did a show on my other channel, DSP Gaming, and that show went a certain way with a lot of nonsense and drama. And during that show,
Was that you? Was that you?
No, so what he means is that went a certain way. I brought Review Tech on and he refused to go along with my lies, and then Review Tech actually felted me and I revealed a
Did you watch that
briefcase.
Gundam?
Did you see
It was
this shit?
one of the best moments RTU's had in a long time.
Yes,
I must
It
say.
was.
Bring it up, RTU dub, the rare holographic.
You have to give him the W for that one. But Phil, it was entirely your fault that it was nonsense. Phil, you could have done nothing and it would have been better than what you did. In fact, by leaps and bounds better than what you did. All Phil had to do was just play his games and ignore the drama. But instead, he came out with a live stream where he claimed that he was lying about cancer like Boogie. And that
Yeah.
he was the mastermind Snake King in order to try and claw back a W. No one went along with it. Not even Review Tech, who we have huge beef with. Even Review Tech is like, no, Phil, you're totally full of shit. So Phil completely embarrassed himself, looked totally schizophrenic and insane, lost genuine support, lost guys who had been there for a long time.
When you're so
Even-
dented to dent sleeve, it's just tragic.
Even what's his name? Drosiak, the guy who does the throwback DSP with him.
No.
Even he has walked away from Phil.
Phil has lost slave labor?
Darziak. Yeah, Darziak resigned. He
Wow.
just gave him his
Oh.
walking fucking papers. That's
Is that the one that wants to
wild.
have sex with dragons? Or is that
That
someone else?
is. That's
Oh,
the dragon furry
You lost your
degenerate.
scaly, bro.
Yeah.
Oh
When even
my
that
God.
guy's like this enough, you fucked up bad. And guys,
With a
that were
guy who
long-term-
juices about sucking off a lizard, it's like, you just gone too far from me, Phil. I can't support this anymore.
who are long-term donators who started donating to Raw Phil that very day.
Oh,
We saw their couple
Oh.
dollar super chat. It's like, man, when you're losing the dents, that's a tough place to be.
they escaped North Korea.
Yeah, they got over the DMZ of Snort Korea. Yeah.
By the
All
way,
right.
on the first, it's funny you say that. On the first episode with DSP, we used the cold opens of Trump heading to North Korea. Remember?
Yes.
Remember? We used
Yes,
those?
yes, we did. We did all sorts of North Korean propaganda music. To the esoteric references, yeah.
The crowd was demanding, or not really demanding, requesting that someone be a part of the show. Based on that feedback, I reached out to the person, made them an offer. They accepted.
Oh my god.
This is our dream.
I love
Gundam.
By the way, I just love fucking Phil is like, I'm done with the drama. I'm a positive streamer. Proceeds to team up with the most dramatic, unstable drama streamer in the entire world. Like,
This is the golden age of Filbert.
Yes, it did.
This is the golden
age. It's
Ah.
here.
You guys fucking broke this man.
Holy fuck, dude.
And so, FYI, it already kind of leaked because he got excited and posted it up on the internet
No shit.
before I had a chance
He's
to
gonna
even
leak
reveal it.
everything, Phil. Like he's uncontrollable, Phil. These are like two forces of nature. Two people that are basically unthinking animals running on instincts of like greed and rage colliding. It's the rage pig and the pig roach. And this is going to be awesome.
Oh, it's gonna be the greatest fucking thing ever, dude.
Is this how Phil is going to felt you guys?
Yes. This is
Oh.
this is what he actually thinks is felting us is by giving us this content. By somehow creating like the ultimate synergy of our lolcow stable by merging his content with Ralph's. And the Ralph content had been drying up. We're like, damn, like nothing's really happening with Rage Pig anymore. It's sad.
We're moving on, yeah.
We're moving on. But now like Rage Pig coin is rising again.
Yeah, if
So
you bought
this is
early,
great.
you're good, you know?
This is great for the house.
So next week, okay, on March 27th, the 11th episode of Smart Guys, my first guest co-host will be Ethan Ralph.
Oh, no.
Hey, Dick, how you doing? Hey, what's up, bitch? What are you doing, bitch?
Is he in Ireland?
Portugal.
No, so,
Oh,
look at this.
Shit. You
He
fucking
got
good
beat.
Portuguese don't fuck around.
Look at him. He
No.
got beat up in
No.
Portugal.
No, it's not even the Portuguese. One of Ralph's A-logs traveled to Portugal to beat him up.
Yes.
Wow. That's dedication.
Isn't it?
Like, dude, the
Will this happen
sector
to
is
Phil?
dirty. This
Will
is-
like Ralph's detractors get to Phil and then beat him up on his lawn? That would
No.
be tragic.
Well,
Ralph will.
honestly, we're getting to the point where Ralph himself may come to Phil's house. He talked about doing that when they were feuding last year.
Well, Ralph
And
is already
rumor
mad,
is,
though.
by the way, rumor is Frank Castle is also on the way. And
What?
Frank
Castle
yes, and
with an H.
Frank Castle has obtained the gate code to Philip's gated community. And
Lord
he's-
have mercy. You know,
So,
this is probably something I shouldn't be asking for, but can this be filmed or live streamed?
Don't worry.
I think he's got the GoPro.
Somehow with this shit, the magic, it always happens with Ralph. He finds a way to deliver magic in ways that you never would expect.
But here's
And
the thing:
so-
is Gundam. So Ralph, he's very prideful, right? So what people have been doing, people who hate Ralph, have been like, wait, he didn't hire you for Smart Guys. He's putting you in for tryouts.
Yeah.
He didn't do tryouts for PPP.
And
Like
no,
you're
they're like,
bending the knee to him.
He's-
Are you a
he's
bitch?
big- He's big leaguing you, Ralph.
They're
And then
already
that-
sowing the
that-
seeds.
They'll sow the seed, and the thing is, any normal person would see that as the manipulation it is. But Ralph is so drunk and pilled out all the time, and so angry that he will genuinely view it as like he's been betrayed or wronged, and he'll fucking snap on Phil. It's not a question of if he will turn on and
But
snap
when.
at Phil, but when.
And
But
it's
when.
dude, 2 weeks.
Always.
I'd say 2 weeks, bro. I'm not even kidding.
But what if he only gets to be on one show?
Well, that's what I'm saying. So Ralph will be on
When
the next
he
show.
doesn't get the call back for the next show.
Exactly.
Oh,
snap.
okay.
Yes, he's gonna
Then
make
it
a
snowballs.
oh, buddy, snowballs. It's gonna
Iron
be.
Chef Sakai has gifted 25 subs.
Fucking.
Looks like someone
Go.
wants me to have some more DoorDash.
Let's
Iron
go.
Chef, let's get the 100 sub drop to make Phil
Okay.
see Iron Chef. Let's see the
Thank you.
100 sub drop, Iron Chef. I know how you like it, Chef.
By the way,
We spit on
Casino.
you.
We know you got the money. Don't fuck around.
We've got it. Listen to
Pretend
Gundam.
Lex is here.
Yes.
By the way, Casino Pit Boss for 5 subs, and Felton Writer for a sub, and over like 100 new followers. Hello, welcome.
Wow.
And by the way, we
Kino
got
Pool Boy for 25 subs as
What the
well.
fuck?
Huge.
Oh, and by the way, Gundam, after you head out, we're still watching Phil, classic Phil.
Yes.
And then
It's
after
Fuck Phil
Ashton,
Festival.
the Fuck
It
Phil
basically
Festival.
Well, there
then
might be an
after-
actual Fuck Phil festival for his birthday or May 1st this year.
We're gonna get
we might
Steve,
try
a
and-
bunch of guys. Yeah.
Yes,
If you're
gather
down,
all
you're
of the
of course welcome.
detractors in one place just to fuck with Phil. On May
Duty
1st.
and all that stuff. But then
Evan.
after all that, then Psycho, the other co-host of the post show, hops in, and I'm gonna be sitting here and watch the 3.5 hour June the King documentary because I'm learning lore, and I figured, okay, you know what? I'm gonna bite the bullet and watch the whole doc. So I'll be here till about 7, 8 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. Okay. All right.
If you want the lore, you're gonna have to do That Being Said, Density Scrolls.
Yeah.
Then you have to watch all of those old Tevin videos
I
because Tevin has lore on Phil that's like spanning years.
yeah, dude. And by the way, people sent me. I couldn't put it all. I'm sorry, folks. But like half an hour videos with all this lore, I had to pick and choose for the classics, right? To make sure it wasn't like half an hour videos. So there's a lot, and I'm excited, and I'm loving this. Like the more I learn about him, I'm like, oh, I get it. Because I remember when you first talked to me,
I tried to tell you, dude.
You said to me, you go, Andy, are you okay? Yeah,
like seriously,
you're like, are you
It was-
good? And I'm like, what? Like he's just an idiot, right? You're like, no, Andy. Like, where do I begin? Like, we couldn't even like.
dude. You like, I was sitting there thinking, like, I think Andy's done so much coke, he's fried his brain. He thinks Phil is fucking cool. Like, this is fucked up, dude. You don't know this guy. Like, he's not laid
No
back.
wonder you thought he relapsed. Fuck.
Yeah.
I know you guys disappeared after. I must have lost his
No,
mind.
I'm the most sober I've ever been. So
All right.
Okay.
And then
Maybe
you
that's
choose to
why.
deal with this guy.
Maybe the coke like leveled me, and then being sober, my brain couldn't handle it.
You
And
need
you
to be
probably-
spaced out for Phil.
You know him. Maybe some of you don't. If you don't, if you do, doesn't really matter. This is not an established, not a test of his history or past. It's a test of how he can do on a pro wrestling commentary show. All right. So he
What?
will
Like,
be here next week.
This is so insane. Like, he just doesn't at all realize how bad it would make him look to be with Ralph. Like, holy.
Buddy.
I don't know when he thinks he's gonna get out of this. Really.
Well, he's trying to make us upset,
Oh.
but
Yeah.
he doesn't realize that this is exactly what we want him to do.
I'll be
So-
real.
So even now, he's going along with the script.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no. It's even crazier.
It's better than
No,
what we could have scripted.
Look, this is like us. This is like having a dream of having an Oscar. It's like
Mhm.
1 in a billion chance, right? So I didn't even have this on my bingo card because I'm like, it will never happen. I'm not going to even think about this thought. The moment the idea surfaced, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, okay, pigs are going to be flying soon. There's no way this will happen. The minute someone DM'd me, it's happening. I thought I was in a lucid dream.
It's crazy.
Oh
it's
my
crazy.
God.
The sound is fucked up. Can you hear me? No!
That was me when I came in.
We will see how it goes.
We will
Now,
see how it goes.
The 2 weeks after that, each week there will be a different co-host. Okay. All of the people who I have as co-hosts all have experience doing internet content, shows, etc. All right. Now there are various different levels of fame, infamy, whatever you want to say, but I think that all three of them.
Even he has to go infamy. Even he can't even stop fame. Well, really infamy, but who's keeping track?
Phil leaving Kino was like Bret Hart going to the WCW, and his
It
career
is
just went down the
He
drain.
got screw job, the rent and screw job, and now he's off on the other side. Oh man.
Might actually be a really good fit for the show. That's why we're doing these test weeks, okay? So I think it'll be exciting and interesting to test different people for 3 weeks. And then what I want to do
Wait, pause. What is goal? Okay, on the top here, let me stretch it out for the audience to see. What does goals hit mean?
That's how
So-
much money he's gotten, right?
No, so goals hit. So now it's no longer a streak because he kept not hitting the goal and the streak would reset, which hurt his feelings.
Okay.
So now he can afford to miss the goal, but still make progress towards the larger goal.
Only adds.
So-
Which is DoorDash.
goal.
Yeah, so each stream he does, he wants $150. And each time he gets $150, he adds an additional goals hit to that number.
That's
And
so
every-
autistic.
And every 10 of those that he hits, every $1,500, he orders DoorDash. Yes.
That's fine.
Wait. So okay, he does 2 streams a day.
Yes.
You know, when I think about it, it's a good thing you didn't like involve me in this, Andy, because I would have been with Ashton coming up with the stupidest idea. Because I'm visiting Phil dressed as Macho Man and Cat as Miss Elizabeth as he eats his DoorDash or something.
We probably could have made that happen.
Holy fuck! Shit.
after WrestleMania, there'll be 2 critical things that I want to test. The first thing I want to test is very simple. Should I even continue with the show?
No.
Oh.
It's just
Oh.
like, should I even continue with the show? No, Phil, no one cares. No one
No,
cares
dude.
about wrestling. Like, no one cares about your take on wrestling, at least, Phil. Fuck.
Build some Legos. I want to see that.
Oh, man. He can't build it, bro. It took him 4 streams. The lesbians got it done in 1 stream.
A strangely Lex
Yes.
The fact,
she bought the same Lego set and
the
finished it
delicious
in
succulent plants.
one.
Oh, man.
Phil,
He
you
got
should be
it
ashamed of yourself. Letting 2 lesbians
I
beat you as
said
a
to him,
man.
I said, what are you, dumber than a girl? I said to him, what are you, dumber than a lesbian,
What are you,
Phil?
a homo?
Yeah, what are you, gay, Phil? He was seething.
Stop.
Because now that things have
Testosterone low, Phil?
changed, will a pro wrestling commentary show still hold value and popularity
No.
over the next
No.
month to 2 months after WrestleMania is over,
It
or
didn't
will all the
even
hype
hold,
for
spoiler, everyone, it didn't even hold value for this stream.
This shit just unlocked the memory. Andy, did you get the stream where Phil was sitting there and telling people he couldn't give them a free card because it would cost him $100 to send a baseball card to Thailand?
No, I did not. Please, someone DM that to me. Please, I will add that to the roster. I got over, honestly, man, like I'm not joking, like 200 videos. And I could only
Jesus
pick,
Christ.
I picked 11, including the N-word compilation that I had to edit the actual word out for the stream. But yeah, there was so much, guys, and I appreciate it. And I promise over the time. I think this segment is called The Filibuster.
Oh, I like that.
Because it's just nonstop talking about Phil and shitting on him.
wrestling die? Will all the interest in the show wane? And maybe we should retire it for now. Anything for this, right? Maybe.
Yeah,
It was
by
so
the
good.
way,
So he's holding the show hostage. Unless he gets money, he's going to kill off the show, which
but I have
he
to
does
say
with everything.
something. I hate
Who
to
does this
say
affect?
this. I feel sick saying this, but I get what Review Tech was doing. Now, he should have
What?
also had variety about making fun of Phil every single day. Now,
Yeah.
Review Tech should have had variety and not been high on edibles and sleeping half the streams, but I get the intent. You know what I mean?
Well,
No, I
You
mean,
gotta say,
listen.
Review Tech was exposed to a lot of Phil. It's like radiation. How long can you really fight the shit off before you pass out?
The problem is, it's like with Review Tech and Phil, it was every day, and most of the time, Phil is incredibly boring.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, true.
Like
true.
most Phil arcs aren't like this one where he's crashing out every day and like telling people to eat shit out of his ass and
Yeah, those
you know,
are the
like-
those are the gold dust moments.
yes,
true.
And so like,
And then
by,
RTU watches every millisecond of it.
yeah,
and
and
it's boring.
tries to like make the most boring shit into something. By the way, DJ Ray has gifted 25 subs.
I
The songs are flowing like wine.
Let's go.
Huge.
I appreciate both of you putting me back to reality. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool.
Having the variety of guests, maybe I would
We've
want to
been-
have a
we've both been
rotating.
exposed to too much Phil.
He's become Phil because
Panel of people to be on the show to keep it fresh. I don't know. But this is the first time in my life that really I've had options like this and people actually want to be a part of my content.
What a
Ralph,
sad thing to say.
Mersh,
You know,
Beardson.
This is the first time in my life I've ever had options.
We should compliment Phil on his drip.
People want to be part of his show. And the people who want to be part of his show, Ralph, revenge pornographer, like domestic abuser on videotape, blue smoke in his baby daughter's face, like just
Oh, wow.
evil.
oh, but,
Then
but the list.
Then
goes
you've
on.
got
It's not-
like
it's nothing.
then you've got Mersh, just total
Who's Mersh?
alcoholic, stroking out on stream. You don't know Mersh?
No.
We show Gundam Mersh stroking out.
Is
so
Phil
off
creating the
topic.
4 horsemen of this smart guy
Yeah,
bullshit?
he's forming what's known as Feltron. You know, we talk about being
Feltron.
felted. It's like
Yeah.
Voltron, but it's a felted version.
Exactly.
Where he's taking all of the jokers of our show and he's
Okay.
combining forces with them
But
to
here's the
try and
thing is,
take
no.
us down.
But you don't understand. So the Ralph stuff is crazy. Like the list, like the way he's like teaming up with Ralph is so insane.
It's
And
so
then, but
good.
Mersh,
It's so good.
literally
what's
on
Mersh?
on his show, he's on Rumble. He's been banned from everything. He says the hard R and K word over and over. He's an alcoholic, drunk, broke. Like he gets he's had heart attacks on stream.
On stream,
On
he's stroked
stream.
out.
He
Oh, I've seen someone stroke out on stream. That's that guy?
Yes!
that guy.
Wow.
Female cop. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Like the fact that he's like for anyone who's like, oh, based. You don't understand. For Phil, this is the fucking detractor's dream. Like, I don't think he understands the kind of people because he's trying to upset us. So we make fun of Ralph and Mersh or whatever. So he's like, okay, I'll team up with them or RTU. But he doesn't realize that they have the craziest pasts. And it's like, for Phil, it's going to ruin him. This is his 9/11, and he doesn't even know it.
So it's his 9/11. It's an inside job.
Yeah, basically. And then they want to do it with Phil, not because they like him. They've bashed him numerous times. They like him because now he hates us. But then they don't realize that Phil is a fucking boring retard that everyone hates. So it's like they're like two people who theoretically should hate each other are joining just to upset us. But all it's doing is making us content. Thank you,
So-
sirs.
You guys are making money off of this, and Phil loses again.
Yes.
Oh, damn, Phil.
Like, this is crazy.
Phil self-felted himself.
Yeah, dude.
The
It's,
classic line.
it's just like, I don't even know. I have no idea. Hang on, I'm looking for this. I think it's this.
Okay.
I think it's this. You know what, bro? Let me take a piss, actually, too.
All right.
You have to use the washroom to Gundam. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second. I was just giving him the whole lore of how crazy it is that Phil doesn't know that these guys are the craziest people.
And they're basically going to fuck up his life.
100%. They've already, like, even just being, like, planning this, it's like, wait, who are you working with? I'll be back in 1
Well,
second.
he's hurt bad that it didn't work out for him. He really thought he had friends, you know.
You got a friend in
In
me.
me. You've got a friend in me.
Didn't-
By the way, go ahead.
Your wife's got diabetes too. You got it. Kevin is a Jew. You got a friend in me.
in me. By the way, we got Xanath for $50. He
Big
says,
yen.
loving the show tonight. Please, PPP, make Gundam third share. Well, he's busy. Because Gundam, are you going to make any more Phil models or figures?
All right. For the people, I will begin working on my Phil videos yet again. The next one could be over an hour long. I pray less than 2. Any Phil figures. Ironically, you say this. A year ago, I was talking to Darksea Daffel about more Phil figures. We create a whole Ninja Turtles line. The Derek model you would have loved. He's got his hands in his pants. He's got Jurgen's hands lotion in the other hand, and he's got, a Mickey Mouse hat on for some reason. I don't know. Maybe Derek did that. There was also a model of Kat that people may have seen on Twitter where she's floating in the air. I was already working on a apparatus of sorts where I use magnets to make it hover, but then it would just spin. And then my designer was like, no, you can't do that to Kat. She's a victim. And I was like, okay, fine. I won't paint the cat figure. And
No!
yeah.
No! Why is no, you can't do this. You can't do this. Come on. Just let us do it. Just let us.
We'd have to talk to Darksea Daffel, see if we could make at least the prints go out so people could make their own Phil toys.
Oh, man. That's fucking Kino,
Oh,
buddy.
Darksea Daffel, make a dead rabbit.
The dead rabbit. They call the rabbit Beggs Bunny, which I
Beggs
find
Bunny? Oh,
hilarious.
I thought you were serious.
No. They really call it Beggs Bunny.
Poor little fuck. He had no
Poor
shot.
Beggs Bunny, man.
Made coffee
He's
there
too
myself.
young for this world.
All
Okay,
right.
let's get back into this. This ends up being really, really good. Phil gets so desperate to hit the goal, just can't.
All right, base.
Content, which I find bizarre because I've been like the hermit living on an island doing everything for himself for the last 10 plus years. It's weird to me that people are like, oh, I want to be part of your content. Can I be a co-host? Like, wait, what? You want to be on my show?
Well,
Me? I'm
does
no
that
one.
ever give you pause, Phil, as to what their intentions might be? Like, does Phil really think it's... Oh, yeah, it's because you're such an awesome creator that's positive and meaningful, Phil. That's why I want to talk about wrestling with you. Had nothing to do with that. I want the casino to die.
Now I understand what that impression is.
That's
It's Ralph. This whole time I thought you were like a Southern guy. Just out of nowhere. Suffer, piggy, suffer.
Awful, Ralph.
No, it's so funny you learning about the lore as well. No, but the thing is, anytime someone acts like Ralph, he'll also use the accent. So
Yeah.
he's used the accent for many
the
people,
thing
but it is the Ralph. Yeah.
Everybody enjoys the Ralph voice, but there's less and less Ralph content. So I just am forced to use it in situations where the person is acting like Ralph. And,
Well, sorry.
oh,
Link.
fuck. All right.
The Chinese got me, Andy.
All right. Let's give it.
on. I'm not some big shot. I don't get a lot of views, but people are interested. So, hey,
No,
listen, I'm not
Caspian
complaining.
in chat's got a good. He goes, my son, before you is two choices. You can either go to Florida and drink a few beers on someone else's dime, or you can go through the worst spiral and crash out of your entire life. Now choose, my son. He chose to crash out like this and join forces with Ralph. It's wild.
Here, I have a good sound bit from Ralph.
But what about the child porn?
That's real, by the way.
We just added the X.
Wow. That took me so far off guard. It was like Gandalf, except he wasn't fighting. Oh, my God.
Any options are good options. Let's see how it goes the next few weeks, okay? Now, the
No,
question
Phil.
is, am I now
This
going to
really
see...
is, though. Is it not just a boardroom meeting every single time? Like, it's a show about the show, but it's not even about the show. It's about, like, how the show could make money or get support from you. It's just crazy.
You can't enjoy Phil's show because today's show was about yesterday's show and tomorrow's show. And tomorrow's show was about yesterday's show. Oh, my God, my brain.
It's
a
never
loop.
about actually giving you content.
It is.
It's just how do we just never actually do content and just talk about you giving me money and how you can give me money.
Unsuccessful Bobby Kotick from Activision.
Yeah.
diminishing
That's
return?
an insult to
Was-
Bobby. Like, holy shit. At
That is
least
true.
at least Bobby had like a career. You know
That's
what I'm
true.
saying? Like, holy shit.
Andy, I got you that video of Phil talking about the prices of mailing a card.
Oh my god. All right, we'll have to get
Okay, here, let me just open it in my tab
All right.
here. So,
All right.
It's
so I
real
have
quick.
it.
It's like 5 seconds.
All right.
is it It's 2 hours and 43 minutes.
It should be at the timestamp. I got it from ALT.
Oh, timestamp didn't. No, it just started at 00.
It doesn't do it on my phone. Cocksucker.
Damn. If you
All
find
right.
a timestamp, I'll get it ready.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
Last week, the one good week, and now every week moving forward, it's going to go less and less and less. I don't know.
Yes.
To be frank with all of you, if this show loses engagement, attendance, and support, and by WrestleMania the show is like dead, I'm not going to do it anymore.
Buddy.
But,
I'd
okay,
much
I
rather
gotta
spend
ask,
my time.
Why would you put the expectation in the audience's mind that the show is going to fail and get no viewership or money? Because it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy, isn't it? And it's like, why are we talking about how well the show is doing or going to do? How about we just do the show and see the results? And it'd be like if this was like a one-time thing, like every few months, he's like, I don't know, guys, we got to check in on this and talk about. That'd be one thing. But it's every show. Every show is like this. Every show is about talking about the success of the last show. Will this one succeed? Will we hit the goal? What's the engagement? Like, it's crazy.
I'm on projects that people are interested in. Okay. I did tell you guys I would be interested in doing this through WrestleMania. So let's see how it goes through WrestleMania and go from there. Okay. This year, everything kind of went, maybe a little bit.
But
And now it went.
this is his idea, though. It's kind of crazy to me because it's like, if somebody clicks on this video, they're not going to hear anything about pro wrestling for about 20 to 30 minutes. And it's just like, there's no other show that's like that. Ever.
That's why it's the greatest show on earth. He's so transparent. I'm inspired.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
yeah, he made what, $2 in his 45 minutes?
It went on for an hour. An hour it was like that.
No.
That's curated content.
It's not like the old show where my old co-host is sitting here saying we should be hitting $500, $600, $700.
How dare Ashton try to
It's
make
not-
money?
It's not like the other show where the guy
Where I was
actually
being
had
carried.
where he carried me to success and then he had expectations of success and actually making money and being a good show. No. I am a desperate, lowly cockroach and I set my aim very low. So with that being said, can we get $2? You know, like,
You guys shouldn't expect much from this show. That's why I need your buy-in.
He won't mention you by name on this show anymore, by the way. He doesn't want to
It's
give you
so
any clout.
I know, like somehow he's the clout giver. It's crazy, dude.
I don't
Well, to
expect
mention your
that.
name would have to admit defeat.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I'm not, I mean, it would be nice to make that much every week. Don't get me wrong. If you did support the show like that, I would be ecstatic. But
I'd
I'm
be
not
so grateful.
expecting that. I would say a reasonable amount is my goal that I usually have for any other stream that I do, which is the
150 split with Ralph. Ralph's gonna
Yeah.
lose his mind.
Well, Ralph's what the fuck, Phil? Only $75.
Minus
Well,
30%.
Honestly, it's just crazy, dude.
Did you know this? Okay, yo, fucking condom. He didn't want to pay Ashton half because he has to pay taxes on it and doesn't know how to expend payment to someone on his taxes. He's like, I shouldn't be actually paying you a half.
It's just
I'm
crazy.
getting scammed.
Well, what's the whole point of having a tax lawyer?
Exactly.
I know, right? Like,
Oh my
now
god.
you're gonna pay my taxes, though, right, Phil? What about my taxes, bitch?
$150 of support.
No, her board. He goes, if they hit the goal, they get 75. No, it's also minus 30%. So it's
It's brutal.
Across all platforms,
It
whether
sucks
that's
dick.
super
Yeah,
chat,
it's bad.
memberships or gifted memberships on the YouTube side, whether that's subs or gifted subs on the Kick side, or whether that's tips. All right, they all count. They all add up. $150 of support per show. If we hit it, I'll keep doing it.
Ladies and gentlemen, money talks. Money
What do I do?
talks.
Okay? Does that sound fair? I hope that sounds fair. So if
Sounds
you like
great,
it,
Phil.
you want to see it going, you want to see me unpack a pack of cards at $100 tonight, let's get that going.
Oh
You wanna
boy,
see-
what a treat.
What a treat. This is what he really thought. What he really thought was that people wanted to see him open card packs. And that, like, the banter between me and him and the grill fill, that was all garbage. Nobody wanted to see that. What people actually want to see is a middle-aged man open card packs.
Oh,
But only if he gets $100. It's not like he's sitting there like opening pack after pack after pack, doing pulls.
So you only get one pack for $100.
Yes, of 4 cards. You get to see him pull 4 cards for $100.
Yeah, real
I
fast.
thought we were gonna ride the lightning and open a bunch of packs and maybe get a paper cut or something. But Jesus,
Oh,
All right, so this
man.
is what you sent Gundam. We found the
Yes.
timestamp here. Okay, here
58 minutes in.
here we go. This is new, March 13th. Okay.
Just to give you guys some perspective. back
This
in
is
the
what you
day,
missed
I
out
used
on,
to give away-
Ashton.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Oh.
see it. Let's see it.
Fucking loser.
would like to say yes. Just to give you guys some perspective. Back in the day, I used to give away stuff all the time, like frequently. I had a whole fall series. Every week
give
I would
away
be giving away.
garbage. Like,
He gave away signed boxes that didn't have the
Yeah.
games in them because he
Yeah.
traded them into GameStop.
I have that
Yeah.
clip. That is another clip. See, I
Okay.
found the MVP clips. Ashton, he gave boxes with pieces of paper inside for codes for Deus Ex, but like for the extra content,
So it
not
wasn't
the game
like
itself.
he was giving away PS5s or anything. No.
No, it was like
No,
the
you don't get
Deus
that.
Ex, like the
Oh
code,
my god.
the code for the coat.
And you get a signature
game-
from Phil.
Yeah. Andy cramming for the test. Yeah.
Game or a collectible or a t-shirt, something. The problem is my audience is worldwide. Some of you right now are watching me in the United States. Some of you are in Canada. Some of you are in the UK. Some of you are in other places in Europe. Some of you may be over in Singapore.
He actually gives 1 million viewers.
He's Mr. Worldwide.
He's
Player
massive.
is from
Jeez, this is wild.
Singapore, okay? And if I were to give away a single card like this, and it was just, okay, you won the Undertaker card, sign DSP on it, put it in a little
Yeah.
envelope or whatever, and mail it to
No,
you,
he's being cheap.
and you live in the United States, it would probably cost me $5.
So
Big deal. But if you live in the UK,
It's actually less than that.
I'm not shitting you, it would probably cost me $30.
who
If
cares?
you live in Singapore,
No,
it would
but-
probably cost
Oh my god.
This is the best part. This is where you
Go
find
ahead.
out Phil.
Go ahead.
is this
Hit
okay?
play.
probably cost me $30. If you live in Singapore, it would probably cost me $100 to mail you this single fucking card. I've
My
been
point is
through this.
DSP has no fucking basis in reality. To mail that card in America, if he really wanted to, it'd be like $2 at most if he puts it in a brown envelope. You absolute fucking schnurr. To mail it to England or wherever, maybe 5 to 10, and then you'd have to fill out a customs form, which Phil would hate. He's amazing.
Well, the thing is, too, yeah, there's no
mean,
weight
listen,
to it. There's no
we-
weight.
We
Yeah, it's
do-
under an
we-
ounce.
Yeah,
I mean,
under an
listen,
ounce, yeah.
We do giveaways on our show, right?
Oh,
And
so you
we've-
sign things.
Yeah, and
We
we've
sign things,
shipped
yes.
stuff like halfway across the world, for fuck's sake.
Australia.
And it hasn't, yeah,
Last one.
and it
Yeah.
well, don't say that. Well, okay, but anyway, it didn't. Now that you have said that,
Well,
you
it's
know, notice how. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty big place to be fair, but
Look,
it still
Australia,
costs like
England,
only 25
America,
bucks,
Canada, all these places around the
holy
world.
Fuck,
We are
So-
actually worldwide.
By the way, we have Josh Moon here. He says, U.S. Postal Service expert here. International postage for a postcard is like $1.65.
No, you're wrong. It's $100.
It's $100.
They dox the entire planet. Yes, exactly.
But isn't the whole point, Phil, that you're giving back to your community, that you're doing giveaways? So, like,
No,
what?
it's one-sided.
Yeah. That's brutal.
What's wrong with you? You know him better than anybody, Vince.
See the show continue. Let's get that going. Let's do it.
Nope.
By the way, Jay Will says, why are Dark Side dabbing and she something in the Kino Casino chat talking crap about you? I don't know. Why don't they answer that in the kick chat right now publicly? Because if they
Dude,
are
this
doing
is
that
it.
and they think that
This
they're going to be
is
like a snake.
insane. He's like puts his viewers on the spot. He's like, so I'm a very important man. I'm the gout father. And you come to me on the day of my first solo wrestling show. And you're in the casino chat. You think you can make jokes about me? Why don't you answer for it right now on the spot?
I'm gonna give you a ban you can't refuse.
Yeah, you're on very thin ice here.
Snake jumping
Fredo,
between streams. I
you
think that they
broke
should
my
just step
heart.
out right now and not return.
He's
But I
so
don't know because I
mad.
don't know if they're doing that or not. I'm not watching that stuff. I'm doing my own content, okay?
I'm
But
sure,
just
I
Phil.
thought he felted us though. I thought he owned us.
By the way, he
Yeah.
was super late for his stream tonight because he was
Oh, no.
watching our show.
No. You think so?
Poor
Yeah,
Phil.
I heard.
so everyone knows,
Does
this
he want to
isn't
come on? Does he want to come on the show right now, Phil?
Yeah, Phil, you want to come on,
Phil,
buddy?
you want to come
Hey,
on? We'll
hey,
talk to
hey,
you.
we have
Phil.
the
Is basically Vince McMahon. Phil is Hulk Hogan.
We have the interview with Gundam. Are you happy about that?
important thing to bring up. There are snakes all over the internet, and especially when it comes to my
Didn't you say
By the
you
way, I
snaked
wanna-
us?
He said he was the king snake who snaked us.
Tonight's a victim.
Oh man, well, because it didn't work trying to claim he was the snake and the puppet master, so now he has to play victim and cry.
That's
It's
the best
pathetic.
part of Phil. He's either winning or losing at the drop of a hat.
Yeah.
content, there are people who literally stalk people, no lie, from stream to stream to stream to stream. Like this happens literally every day. And this
My
used to happen with
God.
my detractors, not the casino, but my other detractors. Basically, people would tell
So
me
he
behind the
is-
scenes.
Wait, he deleted the RTU stream?
The whole
What?
world hates Phil. Did he?
Yeah, apparently he
I'm
deleted
not
it.
surprised.
Well-
I'm not surprised.
Well, every
He
No
comment.
He
way.
has to clarify which group of detractors it is because there's just so many.
He really deleted it, Andy?
Yes, I have it. Don't
Wow.
worry. I have it if you need it.
Maybe it
Oh,
got
Phil.
taken down. Did it get taken down by YouTube or did he delete it?
I'll take it, Andy, for my casino files.
Yes, I will. I will send it. Just let me know whatever you need, and I'll put it in a fucking thing for you. Okay.
I got to give it to Ashton. When he was talking to Phil about me, he was basically describing cartoon characters. I was Bender
Yes.
from Futurama. All you
Oh.
had to do was go, yeah, Gundam hangs out with a guy named Fry, and he's got a thing for a girl named Leela. And Phil would have believed it.
Oh, yeah, you can tell him anything. Don't worry, we have all this secret dirt. We have the secret dossier files, Phil. We got it. We got it, bro. He's cooked.
Did you know that so-and-so is in the detractor chat and they're talking crap and they're contributing? And the truth is, I can't stop anyone from doing that, nor is it my job to babysit or monitor any of that crap. Okay? It's
Unless
not my
it's
job.
Derek or Jade.
It's not.
This
But-
is like straight up substitute teacher energy. You know, like we said that before, but it really is.
You know
He's
Cat
trying
is so unfulfilled.
Oh,
I bet Phil fucks like he's club-footed.
if you're
Do you want to know something? I swear this happened. I saw a picture of skinny, what's her face, Cat,
Oh, yeah.
and
Classic
I was like, who's this? I thought,
I got no idea.
This is today. I thought that was Panda Lee,
No.
and then
No,
Ashton's
it-
like, no, that was Cat. I'm like, what the fucking fuck? Like, I swear.
in my chat, you got to behave and abide by the rules. If you're going to be a moderator
I'm
of
not
mine like
kidding,
Dark
but-
Side Dabbing is, you've got to abide by the regulations of being a mod. If I find out that you're doing underhanded stuff, I'm going to publicly
reg-
shit can and shame.
The regulations of being a mod, sir. This isn't that serious, man.
Well,
Like it's a.
in Nazi Germany, if the Gestapo fucked up, they ended up in the ovens too. So
No, no. It's about the ethics in Janny.
No,
it's about
it's
the
e-
ethics
it's
of
even-
doing it for free.
Who's the Trump guy? Real? What was his name?
DJ Trump real.
DJ Trump Real was like the top donator, and he banned him because he likes us. And then
Oh.
he
And
unbanned
then
him.
the chat revolted against Phil for banning DJ Trump real, and they kept posting Pepe, and Phil fucking
Pepe
melted
with the torches.
down about the Pepe with the torches, and he eventually had to cave and reverse the ban on DJ Trump real.
Oh, we
his
have
moderator must have went to him, sire. They're revolting. There's countless Pepes with torches.
Did you hear the lore with the comb, the brush?
Oh yes,
Okay,
his
you heard
mother
it.
combs his hair.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there something I missed?
Well,
Well, so
the
I said
inception.
we could turn anything into a meme in his chat and it would cause him to melt down. So I just happened to have my hairbrush sitting on the desk. So I'm like, let's just put a hairbrush in his chat and see. And Phil started getting rattled about the hairbrush.
He said our chat.
So
one?
then the detractors found a way to somehow shoehorn the hairbrush into the lore by bringing up that it's a reference to Phil's mom doing his hair until he was 17. And Phil's response to that was, she combed my hair. She didn't brush it, the dunces.
Wow, fucking felt it.
It became
somehow
lore.
It just went from like just a random object on the desk to somehow a part of his lore that he then confessed to and humiliated himself.
He's confessed that numerous times, but I thought he retconned the hair combing lore. Then the detractors came back and pulled up old video of him saying, yes, my mother combed my hair till I was 17. The perfect sign of a dude who got tons of chicks back in the day.
That's right.
You just like you deserve.
DSP cult leader.
All right, so I'm laying down the rules right now. Hope everyone understands. That's how it is with me. Everyone gets a fair shake. These people haven't shown me any reason to be upset. And, you know, I haven't seen that. But if they really are snakes and they're trying to plan on doing something, well, they better stop right now because they're just going to be.
But again, I hate to be a broken record. You were proud of being a snake.
Yeah.
Just yesterday.
Well, the video's deleted, so there's no proof.
Oh, true.
Man, it's gone.
It didn't happen.
Nobody will ever know.
By the way,
You don't question the Fuhrer.
By the way, our editor, right? He's like, so I'm really editing the 6-hour video, huh? I'm
Oh
like,
my God.
I'm like, yes, you are. He's like, one video. All right. This guy's in the sweatshop right now.
I would have quit.
Because he has
And
to take out every swear word.
Oops, it's all Phil.
It's fuck, right? It's just like, he has to, like, on Premiere, remove the Fs right now. And then he's like, you guys are doing Phil tonight? Any other things? I'm like, no. Just Gundam and us and Phil. And I'm like, maybe he could cut it into parts, but yeah. He's like, I hate Phil. I hate him.
Yeah, if you have to like deal with Phil for prolonged periods, you grow to hate him. And it happens to everybody. Even editing videos on this guy sends me off the deep end. That's why I didn't do side scrollers. It's like, no, that's just like 5 fucking hours. Then I have to sit there and look for every lie this motherfucker told. Then I got to cross-reference. I got to check with other people. It's like I become a CIA. It's LA Noir for a guy with autism, dude. I can't take it.
Well, that's why you were like,
crashing out.
You're like, I can't do this. And then, so I'm like, all right, for this one, I was like, all right, we'll set everything up. Don't worry. Because it is. You're right. This has been the hardest we've ever worked to figure out this guy.
And you only scratching the surface.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing is, it's like I would be poring over the lore like hours and hours watching this guy's streams. And people are like, no, you're still ignorant. You have no idea. It's like, okay, let me do another 10 hours of looking into Phil. No, you're still an ignorant piece. You have to
I've been fucking with Phil for 10 years, and I'm still ostracized for not knowing enough.
You have to put in like the 10,000 hours of mastery in order to
it's more than that for Phil.
To even be qualified to talk. You have to get like a master's degree in philology from the University of the Dead Sea Scroll, and then
the 48 laws of snort power.
Yo. So on the post show, Psycho, he's been A-logging Phil for like 15 years. So he'll in the post show. On Wednesday, he'll be like, oh, fuck, man. And then in the water balloon thing, I'm like, what's the water balloon thing? He's like, Andy, you don't know about the water balloon thing? And the entire chat's like, you don't know about pull up the water balloon. I'll say whatever, like, he'll say the most obscure fucking reference. And I'm like, what?
All right, what is the water balloon thing, Andy? I'm in hook, line, and sinker.
An example. No, it was like the bubbles or anything.
Okay,
like,
bubbles, I know. You're losing me a water balloon.
I don't think the water balloon was something he just made up. It's an example.
It's an example. But last Wednesday, but yeah.
Exposed.
It's really funny.
When they start acting up.
I'm just going to ban.
Okay. Then we've got Bob Smith, who did a Mexican 100 peso super chat.
By the way, that's Ralph. That's Ralph. Ralph did a super chat for 100 Mexican pesos.
$5, Phil.
Looking forward to it, Phil. This is Ralph. Sorry if I stepped on the announcement.
Bob Smith.
Bob
Now
Smith.
I know why Bob Smith's an autist in comments. Because it's Ralph.
Which I have absolutely no idea what that value's at. So give me a second. I actually have to
Let's
pull out
look
a
it up because
currency
that's important, Phil.
Yeah. Here we go. Here
I don't
comes
know what the
this
peso is
part's
valued
amazing.
at currently. All right. So that is the equivalent of $24.81.
No, it
That
was
is a
not
nice,
the-
big, juicy super chat.
Can we get 4 subs, guys? Can we get 4 subs?
This 5 subs. This motherfucker really, like, I don't even know where he got that number from. But he was so desperate to try and cope and have like a fake level of support. I think he just made that number. He pulled it right out of his ass so he could try and get closer to the goal.
Is there multiple versions of a peso? I'm assuming there is, right?
Yes.
Like,
Well, there's
Mexican,
Cuban,
the
Argentinian.
Mexican, yes.
the Cuban peso and all that stuff. Yeah. So maybe he was like looking at the wrong peso.
Chat. So let's get that on
No,
the
none of them are
leaderboard.
close to that.
How are you saying it's
Yeah, none.
And then
are close to
everybody
that.
immediately corrects him, which I just laugh that Ralph could only scrape together $4.96.
I would give Phil $1.
You know, that's all that Ralph could come
To
up
be
with
fair,
in his Mexican
no.
chat.
I'll be fair. Ralph is poor and never donates to anyone. So that's actually impressive, to be real. You remember when he's like, look at me, guys, I'm rich. He holds up 500 Mexican pesos in bills.
So, by the
And
way,
we calculated it.
Phil has now on his stream live pinned a message that says mention drama or the casino and get a ban.
So he doesn't say he can't mention Gundam, though.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess you're not
Everyone,
important.
yes.
Like, can't mention drama or the casino or you're gonna get banned.
Cope
By the
side
way, we
Phil.
For 5 subs.
Let's go. We made
Which
it there.
is- there it is. There it is.
And Graham Paltikin for a sub. Thank you so much.
We have
$4.
some
Wait a
super
minute.
chats we'll read in a bit, but let's do a little bit more.
It's $4.96. I just did Mexican peso to United States dollar, and it was a 500. Oh, it's a 100. I read it wrong.
Oh my god.
You poor
What
son
a
of a bitch.
fucking idiot.
It's 496. Okay, thank you. I did do it wrong. I thought it was 500. I misread the super chat. That's my fault.
Wait, he's still leading it because he has Bob Smith. Yeah. 2480. He puts the penny.
All right, so actually, Mr. Watson.
Why does
so-
he do? No, I don't need to know.
Oh, we have to undo this now because I said what 24. What were we at? Shit. No. Yeah, I said it was 24, right?
Oh, man.
No, I said it was 28. No, I said it was 24. So we got to
Iron-
$5.
By the way, Iron Chef Sakai in chat says he's so fucking pissed we should tune in live. All right.
Okay, I'm interested in that.
Chef, let's do a drop. Let's go over to Phil right now live.
Okay.
And let's see how he's doing. Chef, let's get a big drop for this to
All
make
right.
Phil
Live
maximum
unadulterated cope.
speed.
All
And
right.
let's see the live cope right now from Phil on YouTube.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
Oh,
By the way,
Kick.
Caspian for 5 subs. That doesn't
Thank
matter.
you.
Either
Doesn't
way.
matter.
Let's see here.
It's my fault. My fucking idiot trolls are in the chat. So
He's teething. He's teething about the trolls.
what do you mean, Usagi Jojo? What do you mean? There's no way.
Wait,
Once you
he's
got a whole character
losing
like that. There's
because
no way I'm gonna beat it. It just sucked that you fucking idiots had to
Getting
start
his
that right
ass
when I did change
handed
my
to him.
character.
Forget the content chat, Phil.
he's crying
Oh
about.
my god.
He's crying.
Just play the game, Phil.
Look, he's not even looking at the screen.
He's so mad. He's so
Oh, you
mad.
guys are idiots. If you're gonna say
Bro,
shit like
he's
that.
just
Or
letting himself
for
get
good try.
whomped on.
You've never played the game. You're a moron. You don't understand how this
Ah.
game works.
Yeah.
You get down on one character like that, you're done. I need my whole
Maybe
team
I
to
could
play
be
this.
successful
I
like
can't
Phil the
start-
day I
oh,
learned how to
lost an
play
entire
Marvel vs.
character because
Capcom
I
2.
was rating, and now I'm
It's
gonna be
only
able to
been
fucking
out
play.
for
I'm not
what,
gonna be
20
able to.
years? You know?
Oh my God.
It's not gonna happen.
Maybe I'll be cool like Phil and have an overweight wife that can't
By
have
the
kids.
way, K-Cause for 10 subs and begs money for a sub.
Shout outs
Oh.
to Big
This time I'll be
Funny.
ready.
You're
Which,
gone
by the
too
way,
soon.
with just those 2 donos is more than he made this whole stream.
Oh, poor Phil.
Bro.
Go debate Gundam, you fraud.
Psycho for 29 subs.
Go!
What's up, Rooney?
Let's go!
Huge.
I know I
Phil,
suck
Look
at that.
at Phil. Look at how miserable he is, man. Oh, man.
What character is he? Is he on left or right? Is he
He's
on
the
left
Sentinel.
or right? He's Sentinel?
He's a sentinel. Yeah. So yeah, you definitely the left.
I really don't want to do that.
You never want to do that,
His
Phil.
own chat saying Felton.
Oh, fuck, I had it.
Oh no. These fucking trolls.
No.
Can we get some chat?
Oh, Iron Chef, please respond. Iron Chef, we need some subs.
Oh no.
Man.
Oh no. Oh no, he's losing. He's almost off. He's almost lost
good
captain.
Move. I love that. That was very nice.
God, he's getting demolished. Oh my God.
Jesus.
He's getting bodied, bro.
He missed his
Oh, the
special.
Ken is all over him.
He missed his special. He missed his special.
No, Phil.
He's gonna lose the sentinel.
No. No.
It's like we're doing
so
Evo right now.
That is absolutely perfect play.
This Ken is huge.
Blaming the connection.
Oh yes, of course it's a connection, my liege. Fucking Comcast trolls.
Oh my God.
Damn, you should have asked. No wait, now forget it.
Oh,
I'm not
no.
gonna ask because
Yes.
All right, he's doing well with Storm.
Fuck.
he's getting back in the game.
He's getting there.
Uh-oh. Oh.
He's gonna.
I dashed under to go short. It didn't give me the
Oh no.
Oh no. Rogue missed.
Yep,
Come on,
that's
Rogue.
Guaranteed throw.
Come on.
I thought he had this. What happened, Phil?
No.
You threw the match like to show your life. Oh, we've got Pepe's with torches in the chat. It's a revolt.
His head's
He's
missing.
standing everybody live.
He has a front
His-
chat
he
on. Look at
looks
his
like he's
hat.
got a toupee. He's feased.
He looks like
These guys fees are maxed.
He looks like he has a tattoo.
No!
He looks like he has a tattoo.
Watch this.
He was
Watch
Hitler
this.
maxing.
The vice principal energy, bro. He's not happy, Ross. He's not
Oh.
happy at all.
Get rid of the
Oh,
trolls,
no!
Phil.
Oh.
Did he end his stream on
Are you
Kick?
for real?
No, he rage
my
quit the
God.
stream.
Hang on. Hang
No, go to his YouTube.
Hang
Iron
on.
Chef Sakai for 25 subs.
How dare
Let's
you,
go,
Phil.
Iron Chef.
Phil
Let's
just treated
go,
us like
Iron
we're
Chef.
back.
Oh my
All
God.
right, we're back.
He shut it down in a seething rage. He shut it down.
He ran back to North Korea where he could control the narrative.
Nice, damn, I fucked up again.
Well, maybe you should focus on the game.
Whoa,
He's
don't know what happened. I was
frowning,
trying to
bro.
go
Get
behind.
good, Scrub. It's only been
I was
20
trying to go
years.
behind, and she just kept hitting me.
This guy
Oh
sucks
my
so
God.
bad.
He's as bad as I am.
Oh my God.
Too high. Fuck.
Oh man, that was worth it. As the kids say, that was Kino.
It really was. I can't believe he shut down the kick stream.
Yeah, we're actually having
That's
fun. What the
crazy.
fuck is that, Bill?
What's crazy is he actually. I'm not gonna say, but this is amazing. This is amazing.
Look at his face. Zoom in, Andy. Andy, zoom in
guys.
on his eyes.
Where's my mouse?
Yeah, zoom in, man.
Look at this guy.
So salty,
He's
bro.
dead inside. You have killed him, Ashton.
Man. He's getting fuck broken bad.
No. You can do it, Phil.
Oh.
It's getting to him.
Oh my
DJ
God.
Ray for 10 subs. Let's go. Let's
go.
get some subs.
I'm dead.
I
Don't
love
throw
this
again,
shit.
gang.
This is the best stream he's done in a while.
Don't throw
God.
again. It gets me every fucking time.
Oh.
He has to win. He has to win this.
Do it for Cat, Phil.
He has to win
Please.
this. Yes. He can't lose. Come on,
This
Phil.
is his last
You're,
resort.
come on, Phil.
What's
Oh,
going on?
look
I
at
don't know
Phil.
what's happening.
Phil,
Phil.
Ultra Instinct.
Phil, come on.
Phil,
Are you
What's going on?
Oh,
I
that
don't
was
know.
bad
I was
move.
trying to do that. I just was trying to like block and push
Phil.
one.
Bro, just too short, Phil. Her
Oh
hitbox,
my
you missed it.
God.
How did he miss that?
Oh.
Phil.
No super. Oh my
Oh.
god. I had it.
Oh my
It
God.
didn't give me the super cancel.
You don't deserve any
never
tips
is.
today, Phil.
How is
In
he
fact-
only at $50?
He should pay us.
He got
Everybody-
$3.50.
Everybody that's here, let's all send in one sub at once to just make Phil cry. Let's
Phil?
all see.
No, to
no,
us.
to us.
Oh.
To us.
Not to Phil. To
I was
us.
like,
Let's
how's that
all-
gonna fuck with him?
Let's all send
In
one
fact-
sub because you know he's
Here.
watching. You know he's
Here.
watching.
I'm gonna
We'll
put
it on
our
screen.
sub goal right beside his
Good
face.
matches. Good matches. I made
I'm gonna
like
put
one
his sub
critical
goal,
mistake
our
every
sub
time
goal,
that's-
right beside, or
Oh,
our list right beside. Let's see if we get any support here.
If any subs
We got
come in
Karnov.
against Eating
I don't know what
Phil's
happened.
face.
I hit attack, nothing.
They keep fighting this person. They're just beating the ever-loving shit out of him.
What the hell?
Look at this. Yo, Gundam, look at the.
Oh, am I on the wrong?
No, look at the at
Look
my
at the
window.
subs.
Look, the connection's
Okay, there we go.
I have I have our subs beside
Wow.
his face.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
That's not what
no,
I did.
Phil.
They're just
God.
flowing in
no.
like water.
Oh no, Phil.
Oh no!
What happened to
Oh, no.
Stream?
No!
Did Phil end it all?
No!
Tell me
If he did that,
Tell me he didn't end it all.
Hang on.
No, and Wacky Shucks for 25 subs. Uncreative Live for 5 subs. And
Oh
the
my
ones
God.
just keep coming in.
I-
Fat Cat Real
We're
for
rich.
5 subs. Cognito Hazard for 5. Monty Charles for 5. Dysnomian for 1. Beef for 1.
Oh, shit, I
Use
can't-
his wife as a human shield for 1. The Bat Kick for 1.
Oh, I
Nose
can't
Goblin
fucking-
for 1.
There we go. There we go. Sorry, I had like a mental breakdown there.
Oh
My
God.
my PC just exploded there.
oh, there's
Phil's-
too much Phil.
Phil's
Even
still
look at
going.
this. Even my
What
PC
happened?
My PC can't handle this cringe.
I told you,
Holy shit. Okay, let me
this is
just
broken.
let me just close control. There we go. I fixed it. My PC got so many subs. We got so many subs on that fucking
Oh
thing.
my
It
God.
it actually lagged my
I-
PC.
I don't know how Phil's gonna make it through the night. To be
That's
honest,
way-
I don't know, man. It's getting grim for Phil because a lot of subs just came in, and Phil.
So it's
can't
safe to
get
say
any.
Phil will not come on and speak with me.
I don't think.
Listen.
Oh, look at how many subs
Oh my
are
god!
coming
Here,
in.
here. I'll put it back. Sorry,
Holy-
it had a crash out.
Holy.
So we got detective for a sub, B Grim for a sub, Sneaking for a sub, Bot 133 for a sub, Ball and Buzz for a sub, Fourth Flying Beauties for a sub, Papa Stove 5 for a sub, DJ Ray for a sub, Winter Soldier for a sub, Roto Roboto for a sub, Nose Goblin for a sub, The Back Kick for a sub, Use Wife for Human Shield Real for a sub, Beef 633 for a sub, Dysnomia
You'll
for a
never
sub.
get through them all, Andy.
Yeah, it's actually physically
Vinny's Pizza Real for 5 subs. Oh, Phil, this is what a real stream looks like, Phil.
Oh, poor Phil.
With real support, Phil.
Up, lean in, manual ban.
Do we do? Oh, he's
Just
doing
in
a
time.
minute. Let's give it one more match, and then we'll go
Someone-
back to Phil's begging.
All right,
This
everyone,
is so
everyone
good.
place your bets. Who wins the next match, Phil or the other guy?
Oh
The other
my
guy's
God.
beaten Phil ever since we've been here.
He hasn't won a single. He has to win a match. Are we sniping until he wins? Until Phil
Oh,
wins? Look at
no.
him. He's
God, he-
standing. He's seething. He's seething.
Dude, he's
Oh
getting
my
destroyed
God.
on all sectors.
No, surely he's
Wait,
got
wait,
a
no,
9
he's
hit.
got it. He's got it. He's got it.
He's got it.
Oh, wait, he's channeling the rage. And he uses that hate to make him a stronger person.
Yeah.
More deep lore for Phil.
Holy.
He's in the zone now. He's like, I'm going to show you guys I'm a winner.
About 10 minutes, and he's so mad. You can see the seethe in his eyes.
God, if I looked that bad, I would probably end it.
Should we show his chat? What are they saying?
Yeah, let's see what they're saying.
What are they saying in Phil's chat?
It's probably
Good. I
completely
literally couldn't do anything.
curate.
Sweep it up, Jan.
Jan. Felt it. No! No, Phil.
Remember the vest?
Oh, he's
Hang
getting
on.
crushed.
He's doing it this time, though.
There's nothing he can do. Oh, he got it. He got it.
Did he ban me?
Impressive.
That was
You
a
probably
quick
were
ban.
banned. You
I was
deserve it.
banned. My alt was
Man, I had
banned.
to
in,
play
like-
that one so bitchy and running away. Damn.
Mm-hmm. You
Really?
got
and then
them,
he's got to
Phil.
be smug about it. Like, after he just got his ass handed to him like 4 matches in a row. Holy.
Look at his lose. Look at his lose.
Lean in, manual ban.
Talk
He's
to
on
It's a
another
Gundam
banning
cow.
spree. Bro, he's so mad.
Thank you for the TV. We'll give it a look after the set ends.
Yeah, let me just
The set
turn my
is quite
taskbar
good. I'm
off.
actually winning a couple matches.
Task
I'm
view
okay.
off,
Good
bitch.
stuff.
Why is it doing
I'm probably
that?
going to be on his
Feels
shit
a
list for the
beast, so
rest
it's
of my
cool. I
life.
don't even
You
hang
already
out with
are.
him.
You already are.
I had a feeling we were becoming friends for a little while there.
Task
You've got a friend
Bend
in
in
me.
me.
You've got a dent in me.
the taskbar
Your
setting.
feet
Yeah.
got gout too. You got a
You
doctor's
ended it.
visit
I was
for your
completely
wife
frozen. Did you
and
see
me.
Storm? She would even block her.
Frozen.
Oh no!
Oh no!
He was
he's
frozen,
getting
folks.
See?
pushed
Damn
in
game.
again.
It won't react. Right
Aw,
now, the
man.
game literally won't react.
He should have dipped when he won.
Oh my god, he's
Yeah,
still
I
at
can't play it.
50
It's unplayable
bucks.
right now.
No! He almost quit.
He's gonna rage quit.
The infinite when she has
He
the
won't.
boost
Oh,
only,
he's
but
getting
let's not
torn to
get into
pieces this time.
Oh no! Phil, block! Block, Phil!
that. No super.
Phil,
ego.
use ultra ego.
Okay.
Oh no, Phil! He's getting raped! Oh
No, it's
no!
unplayable.
Phil!
On this episode of
No.
Detractor Ball Z, Phil
Oh.
has
Super. Yep.
Rare Tricks gifted a sub. That's a former
Let's
Phil
go.
supporter. Come
Oh,
over to the
man.
right side.
He's lost another support. Uh-oh,
Thank-
it's over.
He's getting perfected.
That's it. Lean in manual ban.
He got a $2 tip though. Oh shit! There he goes. He got like $7.
He does have principal energy.
He does, man.
The
He's
vice
like the
principal.
principal.
Vice
Yeah.
principal energy.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Worski, I heard you use the hard R word, retard. We don't use that around
We
here.
don't use that around these parts.
Try again. Try again and do the right order this time because I had the wrong order again.
Oh, it was the order that threw you off. Okay. This is very advanced stuff.
Oh my god. Let's look at his chat again. Let's see what he's.
Hang on.
Look at he's so mad. He's so mad.
PPP,
Somebody's-
Suffa Phil.
They're sending him $2 saying he's felted. Don't
Oh,
donate
man.
to him. Don't donate to him. I know it does bother him, but holy shit.
Self-felted yourself. Oh, no. You used Phil's own words against him.
Best night ever. The casino
King.
symbols.
Don't
Capzilla,
donate
everyone.
to him. No. Oh man.
Aim for a win. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is unadulterated bullying.
See, one mistake.
No!
He lost
One
again?
tiny error.
He
That's
lost
it.
again?
One tiny
He
error.
lost again.
Phil, why don't you play some champions,
Oh
bud?
my god, this is good.
He only had fun playing champions.
This may be my favorite stream like ever. Like this is so
Bro, he's having such a hard time.
fun. Lost again.
Remember when he said we didn't have the clout that he had?
That's true.
Oh, nice.
You guys were like hanging off of Phil's coattails.
Okay, Sentinel by himself. Let's see if Phil can do it.
Phil looks so sad. It's tragic.
Oh man.
This is probably how he looked when the rabbit died.
Hang on, everyone. Don't feel bad because he snaked us. And he faked his wife's cancer to trick us.
King Snake who faked
Oh yeah, I forgot
cancer.
about the faking cancer thing.
You know what I mean? Like, don't feel bad. He said his parents were dying in order to manipulate Ashton
call
into
me, that's
feeling
it.
bad to control him.
Is he losing again? Surely
Yeah.
not. He got
He's-
it though. No, he did.
No, he doesn't.
Oh my
You don't think so?
God.
Oh wait,
No,
he's
it's
got it.
over.
He's got it. He's got
No.
it. He's got it.
That dude's
This
can is
Ken
wild.
dialed in, bro.
Got it. Yep, right there.
No!
It's so tough. It's so tough.
Oh my god.
It is so tough.
Wait, did he win?
Phil
He
lost.
again? Oh my
Did he
God.
rage quit?
I swear, my brain. I thought that he fucking was the other guy. I swear, for a second.
This is it's painful. Felt it again. Frank J, you're banned.
He's
You
gonna
got
do
this,
some
Phil.
dance
You're
here.
playing like the
Come on.
fourth place evil
Come on,
winner for
Phil.
sure.
Come on,
Belton,
Phil.
King Snake, you're doing great.
I'll just
The
keep going with
rabbit
this team. I'm
emojis.
actually doing better with this team than I would have done with
Not the rabbit emojis.
with it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Chat
This is great.
interaction's a little off tonight. All right, you want to continue what we were doing, or
All right.
All right, let's go back.
Listen.
This was amazing,
listen?
man.
This was a fucking
Yeah, I know
down.
he was using an S tier team and losing to a B tier team. Like just total destruction.
Hang on. Let me just. Wait, why is that not opening? Hang on.
Oh,
Hang on.
man.
Sorry. Give me 1 second here. Let me just do one thing. Just so I don't forget, I gotta tell the editor something.
Get to work clicking the leaving Kick.
Yo, I'm sending the editor notes for today while he's editing a 6-hour video from Wednesday.
Yeah, we got more Phil for you. Zoom in on
Don't
Phil's face
worry.
when he loses.
There's a lot more, Phil. There's a lot.
Action tears.
We're nowhere near close to being done. Is he gonna go for another hour? Does he go till 1 a.m.? Oh my god.
You got to spend time with Cat, Phil.
Oh.
Okay, there.
God.
All right. I just gave him a note. Make sure we
So it
don't
would
break
be,
DLS, you know.
22, 18. And then we add the 5. So it'll
Can
be
you believe this is
20.
happening today?
So he
My
can't
Gundam, man. Thank you for coming on and being on so long. This is the funniest show. Like, I actually have a 6-pack from fucking laughing so hard today. Holy fuck, dude.
I'm feeling like Santa with my bowl full of jelly here.
You know? Yeah.
You can always
dude.
send Phil photos showing all those chats, super chats, and memberships.
Phil wants
Thanks,
to-
buddy.
23. We're now at 23. Okay. I got screwed up there. So sorry about that.
Suffer,
All right. So we're
Phil.
at 23 in support. Thank you to Mr. Watson. Actually, it should
It's
be
over
19.
an hour in.
Should be at 19 right now.
He
I'm
still
redoing the
can't
math
even
again.
do the basic math. He couldn't figure it out for like fucking 15 minutes. He's trying to figure out how to subtract the overcalculation because of Ralph's dodo.
Why does he have to like count the money anyway?
I
I
know.
don't know.
I don't
man.
get it,
It's
dude.
to show the detractors that he's
Yeah.
winning or whatever. I don't know.
And
Man, it
fast.
didn't look like it tonight.
It's 5. All right, let's do it on the fly. 5 from Slayer. 5 from Watson is 10. 2 from
He
Watson
has
is 12.
to
2
add
from
it
Watson is
back up. He has
my
to
God.
count. He has to count it on his fingers like he's in 3rd grade.
He's poor.
5 and 5 and 2 and 2 makes 4.
And
Class.
then we get to have Arby's.
is 14. Then you add the 5 from Ralph. That's 19. We're at 19. I don't know how I screwed that up so bad. All right.
He's not even
No.
at
I had-
$20.
3
I'm imagining him like
for an hour in.
what's his name? Zach Galifianakis with the math floating around him, like when he's at the card, he's
million
counting
new
cards.
oranges.
Someone should make that with phrases that says "felt the detractors." Cat's down the stairs crying.
Oh my god.
I love
Blanket stain for 5 subs.
Thank you so much, everyone. Big support tonight. Holy shit! Thank
cost
you,
2
My
million
God, you guys
oranges.
didn't felt Phil. You buried him alive.
buddy. I think we made
We're
his
not- we're
annual
gonna piss
income
on-
from
We're
yes.
gonna piss
last
on
year.
his burial now.
is from my stock that was over here, completely separated from the 3 million new oranges. Did the 3 million new oranges dis-a-fucking-pair? No, you still have 3 million oranges over here.
I totally thought that it was 500 pesos. I misread it. All right, so whoever that is, if it's him or not, thanks and welcome. First of all, we haven't seen a single person sub yet on Kick. Let's get our first sub of the night.
Hardest sub now with it off.
For real. I got a real question. Will Phil keep streaming on Kick after this?
No.
I hope he does. It's good for him, honestly, to stream on Kick, but he's such an idiot. He's going to cut off his nose to spite his face because he doesn't like he can't control that shit.
Your text backs. We saw it live.
From over on Kick, whether it's a gift or just a quick one that someone hasn't done. Let's get our first sub of the night from Kick. We got some super chats already. We got a tip. Now let's see Kick buy-in. All right. Or we haven't seen any members yet on YouTube. Let's get a member or two on YouTube. Let's
Wait.
get a little bit all from.
No members on Kick or YouTube.
Yes.
No.
Bro, he made no money. He had no support. Everybody was telling him it was boring, even in his own YouTube chat. Kick chat was revolting. And Raw Phil just dunked on him so hard. It was fucking ruthless, man.
Oh, brutal.
Every
Kick
little
chat is
He's
like the
turning
French
kick back
Revolution
on.
every day.
Turn kick
No
back
way.
on.
Okay, go back.
Because he realized what an L it was. All right, let's go back there
Ooh, these are great
briefly.
matches, everybody.
He's got 0 viewers on Kick.
No way,
Oh.
bro.
It says 0
No.
viewers on
Oh my
Kick.
god, man.
Look, it says
The
0.
last second
Getting his
turnaround
ass handed to him again.
by the same dude.
Oh no!
Belted
Oh.
in the brush.
Return of the King.
That's a good mix-up. I'm done.
You are done, Phil.
He's done.
Bro,
He's
go to
on
bed.
the verge of tears. Just cry, Phil. Just let it out, Phil. It's okay. It's okay to cry. Yes!
Block so hard. It was
Suffer,
Why would he
Phil.
take this game?
Shouldn't have
Stop,
snaked us,
Phil.
Phil.
serious stuff.
Let's go. So the reason why he turned it back on, by the way, is because Dr. Lexus came into the chat. So he's like, oh my God, Dr. Lexus, the big whale. I have to turn it back on. Dr. Lexus, if you can hear me, please donate to our show. Dr. Lexus, if you can hear me, please send the support to this show and send Phil through the fucking roof, bro.
You're like an evil Professor X.
Please, if you can hear me.
Sending messages.
Oh my
You shouldn't
God.
have leaked the DMs,
To
Phil.
me, Dr. Lex.
You shouldn't have leaked the DMs, Phil, you snake. This snake
Wait, he
bastard.
deleted the stream. It didn't happen.
Oh, man.
Source, and then we'll begin. And by the way, I absolutely, after having bought another pack of cards, want to at least unpack
boy.
one pack of cards tonight.
Yeah, let's get those cards out.
Money, like a fucking money machine to try to pull the new thing.
He's
Speaking
timing
of
everyone
that,
out.
if you guys are liking the show, please support it. We are now at $32 of support.
The best
But
stream
again,
is a
$100
Coke
to open a
stream.
pack of.
Bro, he really thought people wanted to see him open the cards. Like, and it really hurt him that no one wanted to. And he tried. Guys, I'm going to be real. This was the most energetic I've ever seen Phil. Like, the most that I've ever seen Phil try was this stream. Because he was trying to prove to me that he could do it solo. And there's so many cringy moments where he tries to be me, he tries to adopt my mannerisms, or he tries to do jokes like I would do, and it just falls flat. And it was just brutal. By the way, his review of Raw is him just recapping what happened with no commentary. The only times he would actually give commentary is to complain about the wrestling music, that the theme song he didn't personally like. That was his riveting wrestling commentary. The rest, you may as well have just read a fucking recap online.
He probably was reading the recap.
I would do that.
he was reading the recap on the fucking
Of the trading cards, which I would love to do tonight. And of course, I want to hit the goal that will lock us in, and we'll do DSP Tries It tomorrow. So, guys, please support Smart Guys if you want to see it continue and be successful. All right? Cool. Thank you. Let's get some. Again, we haven't seen a single sub from over on Kit. And there's like 80 plus people. There's 80 plus people. Let's get a sub. Let's get a single sub on Kick right now. I unbanned a ton of people. In the
He just said, "Can I get 5 USD?"
He's like, can I please get $5? Like,
Can I have something?
he's begging for $4.75 is what he's actually begging for. And
But he's
he
a massive
can't-
success.
And he can't get it. He can't get it at all.
He said he robbed us. He robbed
Yeah.
the casino. That's
He
exact.
can't even get $4 now. Oh.
And Phil just learned the house always wins.
Yeah,
Tragic.
let's go. Let's go.
last day. A ton. Let's get a sub right now. Or else I'm going to have BFAB come to your house.
Video's
Oh, you
5
want that
minutes.
to happen, Super Bonchan? All right.
He didn't-
Unless you contribute,
didn't get the
I'm not going
No.
to send
Did not.
BFAB to
Even
your
with
house.
it cut down, it's terrible.
You guys have no idea. I watched it raw.
Oh.
I watched it on Raw, Phil, in its full raw and uncut form.
Watching
And
Phil Raw is like eating
I
broken glass.
fucking died laughing. I died. It was so funny to me. He died on the vine, bro.
I'm going to deny you that BFAB would visit you, ever. She'll be denied, banned for wherever you live. She can't even be on that same street. We'll have a restraining order. How about that? So there'll be no possibility of that ever happening.
Wait, that was him trying to be funny, like I was.
Oh.
Like that was his attempt at comedy. The comedic stylings of Philip Burnell.
I was confused.
Deadpan comedy.
I was just
I was in-
confused.
You just think he's sitting a threat.
I'm like,
He
is he
has that
threatening to kill?
Regatta style humor. That's how he was the one that solved the Gordian knot of the Denny's joke. He was the only one who could understand the Denny's joke.
It's, deep lore, deep lore.
Here we go.
Let's get one sub. Come on. There's a bunch of people over there who contribute all the time. I'm staring at two of them right now. No subs. That's absolutely ridiculous. Let's get some support tonight.
Is this Phil's midlife crisis?
By the way, he then said to me, he said about me that I begged too much, and that's why people didn't like the show. And then he went on this extended hour-long begging session trying to get one sub.
We're watching him beg for $5 for an hour?
Oh, my God. Yes, man.
It's cut up from an hour.
This went for hours and hours.
Bro, get a normal job at this point. They pay you $20 an hour.
I'll give you $100 to have TTS Brian read out the rest of your chat GPT notes. Can you bring back RTU? I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
This guy's like, I'll pay you $100 if you humiliate yourself.
Yeah.
With Chat GPT and
By the way,
RT.
Nosebleed gave us the sub that Phil was begging for. By the way.
Thank you, Nosebleed.
Thanks for the $2 tip. If you're going to drop the 100, drop the 100, and then we'll talk. Other than that,
No.
I have no idea what you're saying.
No, you do what the people want first.
What a scam.
Drop the 100 and then we'll talk.
What a scam.
Oh my God.
I don't give what you asked for, but you pay me first, and then we'll discuss.
Listen, he's the most unreliable person ever to make such a deal with.
That's
It
the
will
worst
never
part.
happen.
Poor
So yeah,
Phil. He
guys,
sucks so
we're
much.
now at 37. We're not making much headway. All right, I'm just being honest. We got about 90 minutes left in the show to hit the goals, to do the unpacking.
You got
all
90
9
minutes of
yards,
begging, fuckers.
and it ain't
Yeah.
going so well. So let's see
not
how we
going
can do
so
by the end of
well.
the show. Again, you want to see 3 guest hosts. You want to see me cover to WrestleMania.
don't.
Maybe do different
No.
wrestling after
No one
WrestleMania.
does.
You'll
Nobody's
like
interested
the
in this. Not
content.
even your wife likes the shit. Dude, Phil's wife watches other
I hope
streamers.
to God it's in this edit where Phil at one point says you have to donate for wrestling. You have to stand up for wrestling. And if you don't donate, you hate wrestling, and
No.
wrestling's gonna
No
die.
way he said that.
He actually did, and it was so I
Fuck.
fucking died, man.
Please
Fast
support
forward
it.
to that, Andy.
We still don't
I don't know where it is.
There's only 5 minutes left.
Yes,
Let's let him
yes.
go.
have a sub over.
And thanks for staying, man. After this video, if you have to go, we totally understand. I mean,
Yeah.
we've kept
I don't
you.
know if you for some supers first.
I mean, huh?
Yeah, all right, let's get through this. We'll read all the super chats that have come in, and then you can go if you want. And then we have
Honestly,
another.
thank you, man.
We have
We really
another
appreciate it.
25-minute Phil crash out from today. That's just amazing.
Yeah.
I
It's
might
even
stick
better than
around
this.
for a crash out if it's good.
It's really good. We'll skip his cope about this. That's 6 minutes. And we'll go to his 25-minute crash out after this. It will be well worth it. You'll see.
I want to see Phil crash and burn. That's his best stuff.
Buddy, if you stay, we appreciate it, man. Like, this is fuck. Let's go.
But we still don't have a sub over on Kick. Not a single one.
Oh my God.
By the way, Pierce Connor in chat says he only made $37 so far tonight, but last stream he was bragging. So how about
This
we
is so
make
good.
Pierce Connor look like a bitch,
Whoa.
right? How about we actually hit the goal tonight, which is all I'm looking for is the goal. I'm not looking to exceed the goal like we did last week and double up.
He asked the audience to make Pierce Connor look like a bitch.
By
No
begging.
No one donated. No one donated. No one donated.
Oh
No
my
one donated.
God.
Oh!
That's something. No, hang on. Ashton says that, right? But it's funny when Ashton does it on our show.
Yeah.
But then when he does it, it sounds mean and rude.
Hey, the difference is that we're not desperate. That's the difference. Like, you can tell when somebody's just desperate and they really need that money. They really, really do. They need that money.
Hey,
And
my
that's
wife's
what
bills.
he is. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Hit play. Hit play.
I just want to hit the goal tonight. Let's make Pierce Connor look like the bitch he is for saying that in chat, and let's hit that goddamn goal right now. So who's gonna make Pierce Connor look like a bitch? Who's gonna do it? Let's see. Who wants to embarrass this loser?
Oh my God.
No one.
This dude
And
sucks so
can we get
bad.
some more support? Because right now we are literally at $37. No subs from the kick side whatsoever. No memberships on the YouTube side. We have had some super chats and tips, but man, we have faltered. This sucks. We want the momentum going. I mean, we want to hit the goal. We'll do DSP tries
What
a
are you
reward tomorrow,
Think about,
right?
Phil. Nobody's giving you the money. Nobody wants it.
Phil, you have faltered. You have faltered, Phil.
Perfect to do it on Friday, end of the week. So let's do it. Why? You know, what do you think? Do you like the show? Are you not liking the solo commentary show?
What do you
Because like
think?
I said,
What do
this is
you
all an
think?
experiment. And if you guys don't like it, I'll be very honest with you. We don't have to do it either. You guys told me
Holding
you're
the show
overwhelming.
hostage.
I have a horrible feeling.
No, this is his
Listen,
gaslighting desperation.
I don't want to like put this out in the universe, but I'm gonna say it. I'm afraid he's gonna pull the plug before next week with Ralph. I'm afraid.
I hope not.
Please, God,
Because I'll
no.
be blamed
Phil,
for this shit.
my
Phil, I'll
God.
donate myself. Please do it. Please do it.
feedback. When I was doing this show with a co-host, you need more wrestling. You're focusing too much on drama and other kinds of filler content. The show's going on too long. We just want wrestling commentary. So you're getting wrestling commentary.
Yeah,
right?
and they
But
don't
is this
want
what
it.
you wanted?
Because that's not what they wanted. So what's happening is, Phil, they're validating that I was right and you were wrong, Phil. That actually what people wanted was to see you get grilled, Phil. That's what they wanted.
Grill Phil was the only segment worth watching.
Yes.
Well, the idea, like the wrestling show, was an excuse for it to.
Yeah, it was
be
still like,
Yeah.
you got to put food in a trough for the pig
Yes.
before you give it its medicine.
Imaginary Dead Rabbit Reel has gifted 5 subs. Let's fucking go.
Now, here we are. This is
Thank you,
week
thank
2
you,
of me
thank
doing a
you.
solo. We
Thank
are more
you,
than
sweet
halfway through
little
the show. We got
rabbit.
an hour left, and we're at 1/5 of the goal.
Ah!
Wait.
Oh.
Okay. Math.
And I'll be honest, earlier today, guess what? Did gameplay hit the goal? Actually exceeded the goal. And it's funny because I keep getting this feedback, I'll be honest, that gameplay is tired, that gameplay isn't working, that gameplay is going to get older, and there's no way I'm going to be able to
That's
make a
what
living
you
doing it
told
anymore.
me.
So, I don't know. I'm trying to branch out and do different stuff. For many years, people
The
said they
thing
wanted
about
me to
Phil
bring
is
back.
everything that people say they want is what Phil wants. He's putting his
Yes.
words in an imaginary person's mouth.
Nobody ever said this. Everybody actually said we really like Grill
He
Phil.
probably goes to Kat and he's like, you wanted to suck my dick on Friday night, and I'm here with it out. And she's just like locking the door.
It's a Jedi dent trick. You want to give me money.
Back wrestling
You
commentary.
want to have sex
all
with
right?
me.
So I hope that if you're enjoying, you're going to support it to make it viable so I can keep doing it. Because, if it's going to be like, every week it's going to be slow, then I have better things to do with my time, just to be frank. I could do a million other
What do
things.
you have
projects.
to do?
I mean, hell,
He
we
has
get the goals
nothing to
doing
do.
Lego.
I wish I had Phil's free time.
I love how
Lego?
by the way, the Lego is the reward, but you have to pay him to do the reward also.
You have to pay to watch an autistic man
Yeah.
like segregate Legos, bro.
I don't get these rewards. Like ours would be like, 200 subs, and we'll do extended show and a post show. Will be for
Somebody
4 extra
says
hours.
Phil is crashing out live. Should we go back
Yes,
to him live?
yes.
Let's go back to him live for
I
1
need live
minute.
crash
Let's
outs.
see, is he crashing out live? We gotta go there. We gotta go there.
Yeah.
Quickly, Andy, move your feet.
I got it.
Quick,
I got it.
quick,
I got it.
quick.
I got it.
We gotta get the live crash out.
CXLA, that's 16. 2 from Based Alpha Real, that's 18. 2 from Dino, that's 20. Monkey Enthusiast, another 2, that's 22. Speed X with another
Which,
2,
by
that's
the way,
24.
All
Mozzie
of
with
these
2, that's
$2
26.
that he's not
Biggs
reading
Bunny Real with 2,
are
that's
all
28.
from us.
Detractors are sad
So,
with 2, that's 30.
like the drama
Then
actually is giving
Half
him
Dead
money,
Fat Guy became a member. Let's
which
add
again
the
proves
$30
that
super
I
chat.
was
Yeah.
right all along. This fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Even when
Which
you
you
felt
shouldn't have
him, he
given
receives
Half Dead Fat
blessings.
Guy
I know.
became a member.
This is the thing. It's like there's your $30, bum.
It trickles
Holy
down.
fuck.
It trickles
It's
down.
a trickle down.
Yeah.
I bet when this all
Let's see.
happened and you guys fell out,
Excuse me.
Phil went to Kat and
We
he's
got
like,
longtime
it's
lurker
like
with
on
$5
Jesus
super chat.
and Andy and Ash were Judas.
Dr. Lexus gifted a sub
Holy.
over on Kick.
One sub.
Honestly shocked. Thank you, Dr.
His
Lexus.
whale gifted one sub.
One sub.
Dr. Lexus gave us
Rewind it,
100
rewind it.
Ash, no, he goes, I'm surprised about that. After he said
Surprise.
that.
Dr. Lexus, come on. Don't hold out on us, Dr.
Did that
Lexus.
guy with a $2 super chat. So we are up
Check
to
up the value.
104. We are less than 50 away from hitting a goal tonight
Oh my god.
and getting to 71.
Oh boy.
So thank you.
really
to
already
everybody.
just
Regardless of the
another
fact that
reward?
most of you were trolls saying dumb shit, it doesn't matter. It all still goes right into my pocketbook.
Wow.
Why do you have a
still-
pocketbook
Wow.
as a man?
Bring it
So-
up, Phil Dub, you
Yeah.
fucking
Dr.
dummies.
Lexus, no one thought you were ever going to be here again because obviously you're a huge supporter of the casino. Everyone knows that. And now that the
Oh my
casino
God,
and
he's
I have
crashing
falling
it.
out, everyone thinks, that
I
that's
thought you
it, that no
snaked
one
us
who's a
though,
supporter of the
Phil. I
casino
thought
is
you
ever gonna come
you
back
snaked
and watch my
us.
stuff for supporting. That's why.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
it's
that.
Shocking to see you here, but
I'm a
it's
victim of
appreciated that you
pignosis.
did come by and drop
Trying
the
so
sub tonight.
hard.
I'm thank you for that.
Thank you for the $5, sir. I hope you're not a double agent.
Okay. I only have about 20 minutes left. That's why I couldn't do another first attempt with video, but that was an amazing set. I had a ton of fun.
Oh, it was great.
It was a great set. You had so much fun, sir.
You look like you're just beaming.
Yeah, yeah.
I love the
I mean,
zoom into his
honestly,
face.
he's happier right now than he was
Like,
before.
guys, last time
But
wasn't
he's
it
That is
still
true.
like
10-1?
so close
So
to
lose
the
10
edge, though.
6, that's
Hey,
a
what are
huge
we doing here? We're
improvement. I
trying
think
to
that was
push him
simply
over?
Because no exaggeration.
Ah, it's cooked
think,
now because people gave him money. Let's move on.
I think
Yeah.
that
All
was
right,
literally simply
back to his begging yesterday. All of you guys who donated to him, thanks for ruining it. He was this close to completely fucking losing it and telling everybody to eat shit out of his ass, but times 10. And those of you out there listening to me who gave him $2, what were you thinking?
Look,
You withheld the content.
there,
look,
look, wait, hang on. It
man.
comes from a good place. The $2.
They had the right
The
idea.
$2 rolls up and goes, PvP, Gundam, and Warski are watching, haha, and it hurts him. So they had the right idea, but it's tough. It's tough to get,
Kind of like flicking quarters at a bomb at a certain point. Where it's like, here after YouTube's cut, here's your $1.20, sir. Like, don't spend it all in one place, you fucking bum. They just threw like a bunch of pennies and nickels at him. I get it. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
We hit the goals.
Well, we gotta
playing
laugh.
indie
That's
games.
all that matters.
Yeah.
Okay? I didn't miss any tips. If you guys are spamming that there's tips that I didn't shout, you're lying. I've shouted out every single tip. So you could stop now. Please don't spam and lie, or else you're going to get moderated.
You're
Okay.
gonna be
Well,
moderated.
let's see if
Alright,
anyone
cards.
bites. In the meantime,
Is this what he
Oh.
does?
Yes.
Oh.
He has the dedicated camera to the wrestling cards now.
That you could got
Yes,
him to buy?
Yes, he just keeps buying cameras. I'm like, you gotta get the card camera, Phil. He's absolutely. Let me buy it.
Oh my
meantime, we do have to get to the second half of our show, which is the Raw commentary. So let's go ahead and get to it, all right? Rather than, take forever. I do, got to be on time. That was actually one of the complaints that I got about the previous show with my co-host is that he would derail the show. Number
Phil is
one,
crashing out
asking
live
for
again.
contributions. No.
Oh.
But okay,
Buddy,
I
I'm
swear,
having-
God, like this is amazing. He's claiming that I derailed shows by asking for money. This is Phil, the beggar. Look at him. He's having a hard go again.
Yeah.
He's just banning people, man.
They're all
Getting
putting
what
the Pepe.
You're a
mention
bum.
drama or
Yeah.
Kino.
You're a
Get timed
bum.
out.
Kneel to casino. You're a bum, dog. Kneel to casino.
Snack pizza mode.
Yes. He's having
Thanks
to
for the money,
ban
dummy.
people.
It really
He's banning his mods.
Seriously.
No
If
way.
they
bans
want to be
all the
mods, I
mods.
mod them. But now
No
because
way.
I'm falling out with the
Bans all the
casino, there
mods.
are other chats talking shit about me constantly.
Oh, no,
Now
he's-
tonight they're both here, but as soon as I start playing, they leave the chat and let the chat run rampant. with all kinds of shit that's literally against the rules, against the pin message, against
Get
everything.
the fuck
And they
up.
come back
Oh,
when
yeah.
I turn the
Not the
stream
rules.
off, and then they leave again when I turn the stream on. So good riddance, get the fuck out.
Maybe next time don't leak DMs, you fucking piece of
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. Phil, you leaked the
Casual, right?
DMs,
And
buddy.
you 8 months
By
of
the way-
manipulating us to use us and hurt us.
Yes. Josh, by the way, says Phil always does this. Whenever something falls out, he just pretends there was a false consensus against it. He made exactly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. What's up, Josh? How you doing, bro?
They're saying we're
on.
buck breaking this bum.
That is terrible.
Oh no! Is he gonna get banned? That guy's a hero. There goes my hero. Watch him as he poses. Yeah. Watch him as he felts Phil. I think he was banned, unfortunately. He was banned.
Anyone who's
What?
writing like these long messages, like, and they say that a hero will save us. Like he's like falling off the building. You know? Like,
Bro,
Oh, man.
he's like, his eyes
You
are
can't ban
glued to
this
the
fast.
chat. There's nothing he can do.
I know if there's anyone out there
Dr.
who's
Leslie,
like,
thank you for resubbing.
you're being
I don't know
mean.
if that,
The 8-month long
He
Kong to
deserves
ruin our
it.
life.
He deserves it,
I
bro.
robbed the casino.
Are you okay, Phil?
Doesn't seem like he's doing well.
Ban the chatters, then ban the mods who banned them.
DSP equals dirty snake.
God, there's an
And turn
absolute
off the
revolution.
crowd.
But also,
This is a
Dr. Leslie says
protest.
that the sub that you
There's
did
brushes, there's peppies with
but it showed
torches.
up on the screen, and anything that shows up on the screen definitely counts. So
Come on, Dr.
I don't know.
Lexus.
She's
But
fat.
I think that was just your
Do
resub
the,
message.
do the
wasn't
right
it? I think
thing and
so.
donate over here and send Phil through the roof, please. Phil's gonna have a heart attack if Dr.
The
Lexus donates.
$250,000 man's in that chat.
Yeah, $250,000 man.
He's our top
It was your resub
donator
message?
ever.
Okay. It was your resub message.
$250,000 man trick his way into that.
Oh, yeah.
Feezer?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh no.
yo, look how laggy this shit is.
Laggy. Oh, it's
The
lag.
lag cope is already in effect. Lag cope in full effect, folks.
Well, he
it's
did
so
make it to
bad.
100. I'm surprised.
I couldn't move again.
Oh my god.
This is the funnest night ever, dude. Like this is like when Baked Alaska. Remember when the girl goes the house always
Yes.
wins?
Yes.
If only he just have a true 100% crash out. But that probably won't happen till the end of the stream when he's done
Oh my
playing.
God.
The
If
lag.
he misses the goal, he's gonna have to fake a tip to get to the goal, right?
Yeah, if, like he didn't get this much, it would have definitely ended in a freak out.
Yeah.
Like if he was left at $50, we would have got
Interesting.
the gold dust we were looking for here. He does look so sad.
He's
All
really
right.
miserable.
All
All
right.
right, let's.
All right,
I
he's
think
gonna
that's
lose
it.
this.
I think
Damn.
that's it. Surely that's it. He's not gonna crash out again.
There's
Yeah, he got
no
it.
way.
He's gonna crawl
Non-stop.
in bed with Cat and look at your chats and remember the good times.
And number two, the
oh my god.
drama segments, and those two things made the show.
I was the king snake, worst king snake ever.
Derail so
He's
badly.
stealing King Cobra's grift, by the way.
Oh my god.
People were actually tuning out and not liking it. So I don't want to, heavy focus on that. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Flat Man. Now listen, I appreciate any contributions, but at this point, guys, we've got less than an hour left in the show. Unless we get some people who actually are going to contribute significantly, we're not going to hit any goals. We're not going to hit the pack of cards to open. We're not going to hit the goal. and
Wait,
get
pause. Did he show the camera of the pack of cards to hype them up to open it?
Yes.
But
Yes.
he never opened it?
No.
Well, he
Oh.
eventually he eventually faked the tip to get there because he wasn't shameless enough to fake the tip to get to the actual goal, but it hurt him so bad that the cards weren't it and that I was right that the cards weren't it. That he had no choice. He was in his feels. He had to fake 3 tips at the end, all anonymous tips, by the way, with no message in order to get to the goal. And like the way that towards the end, he's like, I have received a tip, but I'm only going to tell you what it is at the end. And
No,
we'll
he
see if
didn't.
I've
He does
hit the
not do
goal. Though
that.
he actually did that, yeah.
DSP tries it tomorrow, right? I mean, listen. I know you guys want DSP tries it. You talked about it all week. The British food. You've been telling me what to eat. You got to get a sausage roll.
You gotta
eat a sausage roll?
No one said this, Phil. You said this.
Oh.
I'm down for it, right? And the packs, you guys loved me opening the packs. You had a good time with it. We opened 3 last week. We opened 3 the week before.
This is like in
what's going on? Why are we waiting?
Lighthouse,
it's not time to.
When Buddy crashes out, you would like my cooking, don't you? You like my soup. You like it. You can't say you don't like it.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Seriously, someone drop 50 right
In the
now.
cards,
Tell me a
Phil,
number between
fuck.
1 and 8. We're going to open a pack right now.
Stop whining, you little shit.
Now we're at $65, guys. I mean, come on. Let's get a big chunk of support right now for pro wrestling. At this point,
Listen to this.
you're not just supporting smart guys. You're supporting pro wrestling as a whole.
That's
So if you don't give Phil money, WWE and AEW and TNA, they're all going to go out of business. New Japan's going to go under. You know, CMLL, all wrestling in the world will collapse if Darkside Phil doesn't get money for his wrestling show today.
Yo, to any tractor out there. You know how there's this is how you don't play. There's got to be a new series called This Is How You Don't Grift.
This is how you don't beg.
This is how
Well,
you
there's
don't
already,
the
like,
most
beg
failed
videos.
beg
Yes.
ever, man.
Oh, they already exist. Oh, but it's
Yeah,
so
there's-
funny.
Look up Frowny, I believe his name is. He like just chops up DSP streams and it's all begging.
No way.
And he has like a 200 count of begs and shit.
Holy shit.
Any contribution?
The amount of content. This is like Donkey Kong when he walks in the cave and it's full of bananas. And then he claps and the song plays. This is how I feel with the fucking content.
You give to the show. You're wholeheartedly contributing to pro wrestling, the actual idea. If you like the theater, if you like the spectacle, if you like the athleticism, support pro wrestling. Okay, that's it. So
Finally.
now, drum roll, please, everyone. Are you
faked
ready?
his tip to get here.
Hold on. Actually, I don't know if the drum roll actually works here.
Don't play the drum roll. Open the cards.
It didn't work. I can't believe though he didn't include. We'll just play it. We'll finish it off, and then I'll explain Phil's last gasp drift. It was amazing.
Guys, let me know if you can hear this. Ready? I don't think this works. Can't hear that, right? Now, I never set up
Oh
the
my
drum roll
God,
sound
he's
effect
just
here.
so brutal.
So, FYI, this is it. I'm going to read this tip, and then it's it for the night. If it's big enough to hit the goal, we'll add it, and tomorrow we're doing DSP Tries It. If it's not big enough to hit the goal, then that's it. I want to say thanks. You were a great audience, guys. Ready? Here we go. Final tip of the night. A $2 tip.
No! And he didn't hit the goal. But he hyped it up for like 20 minutes. He's like, guys, I got 1 tip. And we'll see if it hits the goal or not at the end. But guys, let's hit this goal. Let's get this tip. And he kept us all in suspense for 20 minutes. And I was sure it was going to be to hit the goal fake to own me. But even he was like, I can't. And it was a $2 tip.
I don't even.
A
That's
$2
the
tip.
lowest amount. This is like the lowest amount you could tip.
It was so amazing. Okay, now what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Darkside Phil's crash out today.
Thank God.
This was a legendary crash out. Went on. Just skip this one. Go to the next one after this because
The begging was killing me.
This is unreal. This crash out was like, whoa, buddy.
Okay, here we go.
Virtual Phil in Inzoy. Yes.
Get ready. He's going to snap because he's not getting any support for this level 1 podcast. And he's desperate to extend it. And he just can't get anything. By the way, this is a podcast where it's just dead air
guys,
like
are
that.
we running out of topics? Should we,
Dead air
just
Dave.
simply
Listen to this. Listen to this.
start with the game?
Oh, and Cobalt Jones has subscribed. Thank you so much.
He goes, should
Man.
we start the game? Yes, Phil. We all want you to just start those of the dents who are there. They want him to start the game, but he's going to hold gameplay hostage until he gets the money that he feels he's entitled to.
People need to do
He's a domestic terrorist.
do the show
really is.
to get
All
the
right,
money.
well, guys, are we
Guantanamo.
running out of topics? Should we just simply start with the game then? Because I
Please
know I didn't
start
come
the
to the
game.
table with much on the podcast today, to be honest. It was
I'm
either
out of
gonna be
crayons
people
to eat,
contribute-
Phil.
Notice he's at $31 and he's well over like an hour and a half into the show.
It's over.
It's
and I
wild.
shot
It's
Making
over.
less than minimum wage begging.
Put the game in the bag, Phil.
those out, and then we order the food. Or there's not much else to talk about unless you guys have topics. There's nothing happened. I was waiting for news, so nothing happened
It's
today.
not
And
the
it's-
audience's responsibility to provide topics, Phil. It's your responsibility
Nothing
as the
happened.
streamer, sir.
The worst fucking host ever.
Nothing happened.
There is no
Fine,
news today, guys, so I'm just going to sit here in silence and hope you give me some money for not doing anything. Anybody want to talk to me? But you can only talk to me if you give me money. That's a rub.
Hey, what about you snaking in the casino? Banned. Okay, well, not
Have a
that.
shorter podcast.
Don't want
It
to see
is.
that. You said something disgusting in the chat about my wife, you idiot. Hey, Phil, I think Cat should be on a diet. You fucking animal. You make me... I spit on you.
Okay. Habib, how are you today?
Oh.
It's good to see you.
You can tell he's starting to get really seething and rattled. Like you could just tell he's on the verge of exploding, and we're just witnessing it like build up.
It's like a volcano.
Yeah.
The boomer memes and Kit Chat, Jesus.
You know it's bad when the dead air kicks in this hard.
Brand Flakes, if you want my opinions on AC Shadows, check out the 6+ minute
you can
video I
learn
did
something
last
from
night.
him, Triple P. He's got charisma. You don't.
By the way, he's such
Triple
a smart ass here. He's such a smart to like his own supporter. He's like, well, if you want to know my opinion about Assassin's Creed, why don't you watch my 6-hour playthrough, dummy?
Wait, pause.
It's like, is this
He's like
really
Shawn
a-
Michaels.
He just said, I don't
like,
have
you
anything
lose
to talk
fans
about.
and alienate donors. Yeah.
He just said,
So the
I
guy's
have no
like, how
topic.
about you talk about this? He's like, not that, you dunce.
I want to talk about what I want to talk about, but I don't know what it is. So give me something I want to hear.
Yeah.
It's on this channel. It's the latest upload. It'll give you a nice quick summary of what I think so far. We're about to play more, so if you want to stick around, you'll
By the way, that game, I've seen like gameplay. It looks bad.
learn more about it in real time along with
Yeah.
me.
It looks so bad.
It's a perfect game to play with Phil.
I was actually going to play Max Payne 2, Anthony Alvex, but then they announced that Max Payne remake where they're going to have 1 and 2 both, and I said, I'll just wait. So that's why I never played 2.
That's cool. Thank you, Phil. Awesome. Chew your finger. Eat your skin.
Uh-oh.
He ate it.
Can we get any more contributions? One more contribution. Get us to at least $50 before
Just-
the podcast ends.
Just one.
and then we can jump into the
one
game. Just to get a good head
contribution.
start. Because
Anybody
I
want
really
to see
want
my socks?
No, this is really what he's gonna do. Like,
this goal today and do the DSP tries it today so we could start fresh next week.
I'm so
I don't want
sick
to
of
have this like a
DSP
lingering
tries
thing
it.
next week would be perfect.
Yeah, it's
but we didn't have a goal
terrible.
this week because of all the
He
stuff
He
that
keeps
was going
telling you
on.
the same shit over and over again.
It's
least-
tangy.
at least with Cooking with the King, it was like him embarrassing himself. With
Yeah.
his shitty cooking. Bring back Cooking with the King, Phil.
The bacon
You got
where
3
he
toilets left,
Yeah, the
or you're
bacon.
bacon grease in another toilet.
Remember yeah, I just watched that one today, but we already watched it, so I didn't put it in the list. But and the okay, I thought I had it paused, but it was unpaused.
By the way, one of
Kirby
Phil's
Speech-
mods, who was just banned, is now in our chat, Dark Side Dabbing.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Thank you to the
Welcome,
show.
Welcome, welcome, refugee from Snort, Korea. You are free to express yourself here.
Yes.
Welcome to the land of the free, little dude.
Star, that is in the eye of the beholder, right? Everyone has a different opinion. Everyone has a different take on stuff in life. Some people absolutely hate me. Some people like me. Some people are in the middle. Some people are indifferent. All right.
I love how
So-
he thinks the whole world has an opinion of him or that he matters in any way. All right?
You know, I would wish that people who tune into my stuff would only tune in because they care about my opinions and.
Okay,
and
this is where it
think that they
gets
have merit.
insane.
I can't help it.
You can
people
tell it
tune
gets
in
insane
to
'cause he's
hate watch.
shaking.
I don't know why people do that. I think that's a complete waste of
Look at
your
his lower
time.
body.
yeah, he's like
There's
Like
so
he's
many different
revving up.
people out there to be following or watching who you could like. Why would you hate watch someone instead? I don't understand
Like,
that. I don't.
That's our job.
Imagine not understanding the idea of hate watching. Even when somebody has explained it to you a million fucking times. And imagine not realizing, by the way, Phil, that this rant you're doing is why people are hate watching to see you spurg out like this, Phil.
Yeah.
His lack of self-awareness on this is crazy.
I wish he'd just do some crazy shit.
I
Yeah.
know.
Start
I
wearing
wish
leather
he'd just
jackets,
do
Phil.
anything.
Yeah, just do
You know, full
anything.
stick Hexenhammer mode and become a pirate.
Start doing drugs.
Yeah, start doing
That'd be
coke.
cool.
I tried to get him to.
Yeah, get
I
him
was-
to do acid.
Listen, when he was crying about his bunny, it's in the DMs. I'm like, listen, maybe it's
You're
time
like-
to go to Kush 42 or whatever. I looked up dispensaries in his area in Renton,
He did
And then
everything for him.
and I'm like, listen, man, I'm only half joking when I say this. It's time to go to the dispensary and get some
DSP
edibles.
tries it.
And then Phil's
Yes,
like,
he
why the
tried
devil's
it.
cabbage?
He's
DSP
injecting
tries-
heroin.
DSP tries bong rips. DSP tries lines of coke. Now these are the shows people would pay for. Phil.
I think anyone can ever.
Yeah, he'll walk in there. One cannabis, please.
DSP does dabs. Phil's just crashing out on the floor.
Salvia. He does salvia on the show and fucking has a mental
Rationally
breakdown.
understand.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
or
Like, if
explain
you
to-
want to see me on shrooms next week, guys, we got to hit the goal. And he plays Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh my god. The VR version.
to me,
See, that's
watching,
entertainment.
because I don't think there's anything rational to it. I think it's
Watch him
Cooking meth.
tiptoe through the house.
Cooking meth with DSP.
That's too fucking
Emotional.
complicated. He'd blow his place up.
I think it's stupid. I think dumb people do it. Quite frankly, like I would not sit around watching someone I hate all day. Why would I do that? You know, I'm just what a waste of time.
Because it's
But I
funny
think
when
some
they
people are
get their
just dumb,
comeuppance.
and you can't
Phil.
really you can't really fix dumb people because they're just wired wrong. I don't know what else.
It's true. I agree, Phil.
It's amazing.
I'm
Exactly,
borderline
Phil.
retarded.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm talking about him. Like,
Has Phil ever looked in the mirror? You know?
Phil
to
sees a
say?
sexy guy in the mirror.
Yeah, he is narcissist himself, right?
Dead air.
It's just dead
it's
air.
on
again,
pause.
Lucy.
Yeah,
He's-
it's on
He's
pause.
reading chat. He's not happy about what he's
DSP's
seeing.
the only person you could watch
There
it
you
to
go,
tell
you don't-
everyone else I'm not pausing it.
Look at this guy in his chat. This is one of his dents. Do you ever go on a picnic have you ever been on a picnic as a kid? Did you bring produce with you? Like fruits and veggies? What
I
kind of-
think that's deep
Oh my
lore. I can
God.
explain that.
Okay.
I think that's ALT on WPIG, and he gets people to go in there and ask like questions from Pat Sajak of the Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh.
almost impossible to tell what's that and what's a genuine.
They have to
content
word it in a
here.
way that Phil will interact with it.
Yeah.
You know, like this guy says, you know it's an A-log. Mouth droolers are wired wrong. Well
The thing
said, my
is-
liege.
Phil isn't able to entertain anyone, so the detractors have to make their own fun. With the
It's the
most
sad truth.
convoluted, insane schemes to get this boring bum to even be slightly entertaining.
The detractors literally have to come up
Oh
with
my
rules like
God.
Warhammer to make this guy interesting.
Don't hate watch. If you're not hate watching, I get it. If you get entertainment out of something, if you genuinely are liking it, that's not hate watching
Oh,
at all.
we're
Hate
fans.
watching is you hate the person, you hate the content, you hate everything about it, but you insist on watching it just to make fun of it. That's
Yeah, which
What's
makes
wrong with
it
that?
be fun and it's funny.
That's a very normal thing in 2025, Phil. I don't know what to tell you. There's a lot of communities like that. Phil.
Or it's even
We're all miserable pieces of shit.
They're
exactly.
all just
Yo,
miserable
dude, it extends-
bastards.
It extends into games and stuff. People will play woke games to make fun of it and shit on it for YouTube views, right? Or watch a movie like Snow White and make fun of it. Like people like things that make them angry or whatever to rage. You know,
But
it's
Phil
funny.
in the past talked
I'll
about
see
how
Snow White tomorrow.
how he was
Nice.
a troll
It's
and
gonna be
how
bad.
he was a part of all these toxic communities and all this stuff. Was he weak in the mind then? I guess
No.
that's what he's saying.
No, he was cool then. He was like Shawn Michaels from DX.
Right, yeah.
By the way, if he gets all his haters out, he'll have no viewers at all or support. Remember No Ralph November?
Yes.
And like literally he was begging everyone to make fun of him because he just
Oh
lost
my
all
God.
he lost all relevance. It was like sober.
So we should do like a no Phil September.
It's hate watching.
No, it would have to be like more like no Phil February. It has to like rhyme almost, you know?
We'll have to come up with something.
That's stupid. You could do so many better things with your life than hate watch someone you genuinely don't like.
No Phil Fall.
But Phil, who's talking, Phil? Like, you could do a lot better things in your life than what you're doing right now. Shaking a digital tin can for a couple dozen people in wheelchairs. Okay, Phil? Seriously, man.
Phil Free
Yeah.
February.
Phil lives his entire life online and is then going to criticize other people for being terminally online.
February.
That's what?
Wow, look, one of his top donators who he banned says, it's Dark Side Dabbing, says, thanks for the warm welcome.
And he gifted 2 subs as well to dab on Phil.
More than he gave Phil.
Awful, Phil.
I never
It's
understood.
awful for you, Phil.
Thank you, everyone, by the way, for the big support. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And no one has ever been able to sufficiently explain it to me. Why it's a rational or useful thing to do with your time or life. It just doesn't make
I'll
sense.
explain it to you, Phil, if you come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm
thing
looking
is,
at
no
our
ma-
subs.
Listen, Phil, everybody's explained it to you. You just don't like the answer, Phil.
Yeah, exactly.
I love how he eats his cuticles. Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Scanning for one positive message.
Yes,
He's
but you
trying
understand. Here's
so
this.
hard.
Listen to this.
By the
idiot.
way, Dr. Lexus,
I wanna
if
see
you're
what-
here, if you can hear me now, send the contribution to Felt Phil, please.
Doc,
We need it. We need it. He's going to lose his mind, Dr. Lexus.
look,
Dr.
Dr.
Lexus,
Lexus,
come
it's
through.
time to flip. It's time
Oh, man.
to go with the winning team, bro. I'm sorry to say.
But inevitably
Felted Phil February. Very funny.
will come to you. Yes, but
Wait, he just resubbed?
He resubbed. That's funny.
number one, you don't know it'll ever happen. First of all, it's your against your opinion, right? What's going to inevitably come to you is your opinion because you don't like me or any person you hate watch, right? It's
Well,
not the
there's
opinion
Ralph.
of everyone.
Ralph just sent in 100 pesos again. Hope this helps you get that goal of yours. Nice meeting you, even if I got here by getting trolled. LOL.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, Ralph.
Hook, line, and sinker.
There's no one who is universally hated who can be successful. You understand that people who are even
What?
Dr.
Pause.
Disrespect seems to be doing well.
Pause.
Oh no, Phil's having another crash.
It won't jump.
No.
The
How am I
jump
supposed to fight
button
him if the game
broken.
won't jump?
It looks like he's in the air though.
I can't. I literally cannot just
He's being
block and jump.
juggled.
I can't do it. See?
The other guy
No.
is blocked. Okay.
I'm blocking. Yo.
Okay.
I'm blocking.
It's working. I swear, it's supposed to work.
If you're universally hated, you're going to actually fail in life.
No,
There's people
Phil.
who like people.
Phil, okay. I'll tell you this. I firmly believe that most of the whales that support Phil at this point do it just to piss off the other detractors. It's
Yes.
not because they actually like you, Phil. It's because when Phil gets money, it pisses detractors off. It pisses people off. So it's funny when Phil gets I get it. You know, but it's time to kill Phil. It's time for it to end. Surely this time people will
Are you
stop donating
declaring
Phil.
we need to like end the Phil series? We're canceling it?
We're
No.
gonna end Phil.
Real quick aside, 2 seconds. Lolcow Live, they rehired Becky, but look what Key made her
I'm not surprised.
Look what Key made her fucking do, bro.
Dressed like Darkseid Phil?
We're they
Oh my god.
Yes! Yes! Suffer Becky! Suffer bitch! God, I love Keem.
Bro.
Let's go, Keemstar!
Wings is doing it stone cold too.
Oh, yeah, he didn't care. It's like a
no.
prison bitch.
She looked like one of those people in Guatemala that got deported.
She does. Holy Keem.
See, he's doing that shit while he's like, consequences got actions, pimp.
Keemstar. He's like, I'm not hiring you. Fine. Anyway, sorry for
You know what I'm saying? It's the people who actually like those creators or people who are
And
supporting
Phil
them
thinks
who
Keem
let
will
them
be
keep
better to him.
going. So what you're
They're gonna
saying
have
has
this
no.
motherfucker shaving his balls and putting icy hot on it.
No, but here's the thing is,
Wait.
Gundam, it's even worse because fucking Phil,
Wait, Phil is
Keem?
ending his stream. Phil's ending his
Okay.
stream. Let's go
Let's
there
get to the
quick.
end.
Let's see the end of Phil's stream tonight, and then we'll go through this crash out a little bit more. Oh my God, here we go.
In Fatal Fury, I can't play it Friday because I'm not here, and I'm not here
Shame
Saturday.
on
So
you,
I'm going to
Dr.
play that
Lexus.
Sunday.
Shame.
So there'll be no
Dr.
fighting games
Lexus,
Friday
what have
night
you
next
done?
week. But the daytime stream
Dr.
on Sunday, I'm
Lexus,
going to try to play
no!
Fatal Fury: City of the Wolves. Of course, I'm only
He's
gonna
like,
get,
I can't
one
let them
stream to play
cancel
it,
Phil.
and it's going to be like I'm going to try to remember how to play, but I'm probably going to
Kool-Aid
forget.
Merchant of Philtown
But I'll give
gave
it a
us
shot.
subs
I'm
today.
really hoping, really, sincerely hoping
We could have had the
that they
Felton
improve the
fall.
connections because the connections in
The
the original
Feltoning.
beta were not good. So if they improve the connections,
Phil, you're the
that would
only
be
person
excellent,
who's having
okay?
these problems, Phil.
all right. We're going to do shout outs. Let me end the recording. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the matches. You guys had no concept of the amount of trolling that was going on in the chat. The fact
I
that
think
I
they
could
did.
We do.
when I was flying solo over here in the chat and I was still
Oh,
doing that
no.
well against VDO. That was
Wait,
crazy. So I hope you
pause.
enjoyed the stuff. and I'll
Cope
see-
as he was being trolled.
He's saying, he's like, you don't understand. I was doing really good because I was banning people while playing.
Yeah,
You
he has
lost
to juggle
95% of the
It's
match.
so fun. It bothers him so much.
What a-
Oh my God! Wait, is he done?
He's gonna
He
read
probably
out
has to be on
name.
YouTube, right?
He's gonna read out name.
Screen, actually. With the fire
Oh
behind
my
me here.
God, the fire behind him. He was on fire.
So Dr.
dude.
Lexus just went nuts and dropped a ginormous contribution that I want to shout
No.
out.
Lexus,
Oh,
you
Lexus,
son of a
why?
That's
bitch.
it. It's over. It's over.
Dying
But Phil
for
still
it.
looks pretty buck broken.
Let's see here.
He made 109 out of 150.
Well, we're not counting Lexus's sub. It's a lot of them.
Yeah, someone tipped
It was
a buck
enough
and said,
to
"Can
hit
you do
the
something
goal."
about the spam?" No, because I'm not actively moderating. I was playing. It's more important for me to be
You can
entertaining you with
He
a
can
stream
do nothing.
than moderating
He
the chat.
can do
right?
nothing.
And we had two basically fake moderators. They were in there all along, and they decided actively to not moderate despite the fact
Fake
that they were here tonight.
moderators?
So they're gone and they're banned, and they're not ever coming back.
Oh,
I don't like
no.
fucking people that are understanding like that. They think that they can do that. No. And by the way, they were unbanning people without ever consulting anybody else.
Why
If
would
you
they
got
have?
by them and you didn't
They're
ask,
using
expect
their
them to do it in the near
broomstick
future.
for right
Okay.
instead of
All
wrong.
right. I received a $5 tip.
Okay. Is it a troll?
Can't read it. You can't read it.
He's not happy.
Someone
Oh,
tipped me
Lord.
$5. Says, I was going to gift a sub over on Kick, but I don't want to go into one of these idiot socks who's spamming and hating on you. So I wanted to tip instead. Thank you. Appreciate that. Really, I do. That's
Oh
very nice.
my.
Freaking Felton, fuck.
And
Mom
so,
is crying,
tonight
bro.
would have
He's
ended
you
at
see
1:15, which would have been a great fighting game night. I would have been happy with that because that is a superb night for fighting games, especially retro fighting games.
Is it though?
But,
If you
ladies and
missed the
gentlemen,
goal,
Dr. Lexus
He's have
here
to
at
hit
the
the
very
goal.
end
my
of the
one
stream
unsustainable whale.
dropped, hold on.
How many subs did he?
Gotta be like
Jalen
50.
also did a $2 super chat, and I missed it. Thank you, Jalen, for the
Look at
$2
this.
super chat.
Pause. Dr. Lexus has gifted a sub to PPP Felton, my stupid wife. All the A-lugs. $250,000 man.
44 subs.
What
Wow.
a
Holy shit.
fucking bomb.
Outside of the time that I think he
Thank you,
dropped
Bunny
50.
Rabbit Reel. Shout
That's
out
the most subs
indeed.
I ever
fuck.
got
All
in
right.
one
Let's go back to his
Yeah.
crash out from fucking last
merits.
show.
There's no
God
inevitable
damn
fall
you,
of
Dr.
anyone.
Lexus.
All right, at all.
We could have had some
You
real
just
fun.
sitting around waiting for that moment that may or may not ever happen is stupid. It's a complete waste of time. Maybe if something did happen, you heard of it, and then you went to watch, that would make sense. But literally sitting there every single day, wasting your time away, and the person isn't failing, And then you got to sit there and you got to stew about it, and you're angry about it, and you're jealous, and you're upset, and you're just so,
I think he's describing himself.
Why would that be a good use of your life? You have one life on Earth. That's it.
Oh,
You're not
Phil,
getting
are you
extra
here-
chances. There's
Is
no
Phil
extra life.
hearing his own advice here? Phil, you have only one life, and you spend 80% of your waking life in this tiny little office that smells like shit, where you beg for 6 days a week. That's what you're doing with your one life, Phil.
Oh.
Lives. There's no
Keep
redos.
doing it, Phil. I believe in you.
Yeah, come on, you got this, bro.
have
Never
one
give
life
up.
on
Never
this
surrender, Phil.
to make the best of. Do you understand that? And if you're just gonna sit there and be angry
The Eye of the Beggar.
About
AI
what?
song.
rather than focusing on yourself, you've missed the point. The script has eluded you. You need to focus on you and in doing things that are good for you, meaningful for
Dr.
you.
Phil,
That means building.
It's Dr. Phil.
I want you to get excited about your life.
You gotta donate there to me.
Dr.
relationship.
Lexus just came in here and dropped a 50 sub bomb, proving that I'm successful.
Having
This is
meaningful
a
interactions.
sustainable way of life, okay? There's nothing to be concerned about here at all.
You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean you want me to
I-
romance
That's what you-
Cat?
I will just say, by the way, Dr. Lex is donating to Phil. I take as a W for me and my approach to all of this, because I told Phil, when there's drama, when people are trolling you and felting you, then that's when you rally support from the most dented of dents. But he just couldn't grasp that idea, because he'd rather lose than win the way he doesn't want to, which is just pathetic.
That's a great way of saying it.
Sitting. I hate watch someone because I want to inevitably see them fall. Are you dumb?
Yeah.
Like, come
You're
back.
eternally
If there
falling,
is a
Phil, you
fall,
poor
then come
bastard.
back for.
Buddy, like,
He
That's
doesn't
the
stop
thing is,
falling.
It's like it doesn't have to be one moment where it all fell apart. In fact, there never usually is one moment where it all fell apart. Like, that's pretty
spiral.
rare. It's a spiral, and with you, it's just a slow downward spiral down the toilet into the sewer. And so people want to see it, and they're going to continue to watch you fail day after day after day because it's funny, Phil.
In the sewer, he's past the sewer. He's in the Earth's crust by now.
Oh my God.
For the fall. Don't just sit there and waste your time.
Somebody's name in his chat was Silly Rabbit Tipser for Phil. The creativity of the detractors is on another level.
It's like
sometimes. Silly Rabbit Tipser for Phil.
Because then what happens is people realize that trend and they grift. So now you have the entire vortex of people around me.
Like, imagine
capitalize-
Phil giving anyone else shit for grifting. That's
I know, he's the
crazy.
original grifter.
Yeah. And after begging for the last 2-3, well, forever streams.
Now he's gonna like praise the Sons of Kojima and say they were the best. Like, this is crazy.
Lies
This
on
is what
people
Phil
like-
does. Everything that happened in the past, when he revision history, the whole thing, he just remembers it as a positive experience,
Yeah.
or he'll admit he sucked years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he doesn't suck right now.
But that was past Phil. Now he's a
Yeah.
mature adult.
Yeah, past
yeah,
Phil
yeah.
was abstinent.
Yeah.
So in 3 years, he'll love us.
No, in 3 years, this version of Phil is going to be a beggar, and he was on his last legs. But Phil, in what is it, 2029 or whatever, he's going to be fucking awesome. 2027, maybe. My fault.
You, who sadly
Whatever.
are weak-minded and
I
don't
am so
realize
high.
this is a waste of your time. So they
I'm jealous.
are
Listen,
sucking.
Phil, if everybody in the world was to realize that internet streams are a waste of time, you would be homeless, Phil. Like, be grateful that there are people willing to waste their time on this nonsense. Like, for real.
Exactly.
in your bucks. They are. They're literally sucking in your views and your bucks because you're a sucker's born every minute. And they, man, did they see you?
Whoa! What a line
Jesus.
from Phil. A sucker's born every minute. And that's how Burnell Enterprises stays in business, folks.
He's like a modern day snake oil salesman, but his tonic is his fucking stream where he eats a Arby's sandwich. Step right up, step right up. Just 70 goals, and I'll have this sandwich. It'll cure your rheumatiz.
You as the mark. You are the mark.
It's King Snake Oil Salesman. That was good chat. Sorry, Mogul.
If I was King
Snake-
Cobra, I'd sue Phil. Fuck this.
King Snake, yeah.
For them. You're watching the restream, you're watching the podcast, you're watching the next piece of hateful content. It's all there just to capitalize on
Somebody
your
in chat
weakness.
said
And
Phil would kill it as a telemarketer, and unironically, that's what I think Phil should go do. I really can see Phil within just a few years of being on the phone. He would be a top performer on the phone, and he would make it to like assistant manager at the call center, which is like his destiny. Like Phil is the assistant manager at the call center, like team lead at the call center.
He
Like
missed his calling.
That's his phenotype. Like he
Pardon the
looks
pun.
just like the assistant manager at the call center.
the fact that you can't realize that, they realize you have no self-awareness, and that's why they do it.
This
That's why
is
there's
Philip
a vortex
Burnell
around DSP.
calling on behalf of.
Gout-ridden feet enterprises. Have your feet been hurting you, sir?
He has to be a scammer, you know?
I wouldn't be selling this product if I didn't believe in it. It's cherry juice.
Oh, man.
It's not DSP. It's the vortex of people capitalizing on the weak-minded. Because if you really think
my
about it,
God.
Oh, it's everyone else who's weak-minded,
Yeah,
but not
it's
you.
Definitely not Phil scamming his dents that are in wheelchairs that are mentally disabled out of their SSRI checks that come once a month. No.
Casino's evil, you know, even though I snaked them.
in the days of stuff like
Fuck.
the SOK, right? They were not like that. They were just, we don't like Phil, and we hate watch Phil constantly.
What? Isn't that the exact same thing?
So no, but doesn't it make more sense what
Didn't the
these
SOK dox people and shit?
Yes. Listen, the SOK was so obsessed with proving that they were better than Phil that they raised
And
money
other
to build
detractors.
wells in Africa. And they would try and police other detractors from making money. See, to me, it's more unhinged to be like that and make no money than to do this to make money. But in Phil's mind, somehow it's the opposite, where you're less of a no-life loser if you do it for free than if you make money off of it. Ultimately, Phil is just seething that people are making money that aren't him. And he believes that that money is his money.
It's his money, yes.
Exactly.
And those are his views.
Oh my
Exactly.
god. PvP, you should have tried convincing Phil to do Kit Boga style scam calls. That would have been so funny. But he's so stupid, he would end up falling for the
Our
scam.
side Phil doing like prank calls on people. Like,
I tune into that.
Oh
They'd be so
my.
bad.
he's got to do something else because what he's doing now is not working, man.
No, don't listen to Triple P. What you're doing is great, Phil. Keep it up.
It doesn't
Only up from
matter.
here.
Do
He'll
not
always do
redeem.
the same thing.
All right? But no one capitalized on it. No one was making bank. No one was making a living. There was no entire ecosystem.
So you're saying we're doing it, but making a profit? How is that worse?
And that's what makes it wrong, apparently.
Oh,
based around it.
That's Phil's money.
It was just
yeah. I need my money. I need money. Oh,
hate
that's
watchers. But then what happened is, over time, as the hate watching increased, people, the snakes, the fucking, they call them carpetbaggers. They come in and they just sweep up everything that they possibly can immorally because they
Phil
see an
never said
opportunity.
this shit till he met you guys.
Like, where did this come from, by the way? Like, this carpetbagger
What this sounds like?
terminology?
You know what this sounds like? It sounds like when Medicare was fucking done with Gamergate. It's like the same.
It's kind of. It's got a similar vibe.
Opportunity, right? Traditionally, those were people who did it during a war. They would come into your house that got destroyed in a battle.
But Mr. Medicare was right. This is retarded, that Phil said. Like, this is the retarded version.
As we're saying in chat, it really is cult speak, isn't it? Like, holy Philip.
You're like internet aristocrat when he's like, this is yeah.
Before you could even get back, because holes in the house
But he
and the
was
shells,
right.
and they would fucking just take a carpet and bag all your belongings and run out the door. They're the ultimate opportunists, and that's who these people are that you're falling for. All of these people who make this content that's non-tent, it's what is non-tent. There's no content there. It's just
Wait,
people
is
capitalize.
content non-tent, Phil?
We hit
I
like
mean, the thing
9,000 viewers today on our
Your-
peak.
The content that you're producing right now by seething is feeding families, Phil. And like, I honestly don't know how he doesn't like take credit for it and say that because I gave him this line. I said, just say that you're a job creator and that, like you're a job creator, Phil. You've created a whole cottage industry of these grifters that surround you. Be proud of that, Phil. You're putting food on the table for their families, Phil.
Yeah, have them start acting like Ric Flair back in the 70s.
Yes.
Steve bought a truck thanks to you.
On your weak-mindedness to make money on you. And that's sad that you guys can't just wise up. Listen, if you don't like me, you have the right to not like me. That's fine.
Yeah.
But why sit around paying people all
it's
day?
Funny. Because it makes you see.
They
Phil.
enjoy it too. They're enjoying us three fucking banter and have fun.
Say, Phil's like, oh, I just don't understand why people do things that I wouldn't do. Well, that's the AUT, ISM, the autism in Philip Burnell's mind.
We've gotten over like 400 followers today.
But
I have to shout out one follower specifically. A brand new follower. It's called Cat Was on Epstein Island. Just followed. Jesus.
Is that true?
Oh,
I don't know.
buddy.
That's for sure. The most
Burnell's
wild
sordid
version.
ties to the Epstein crime family on next week's edition.
Jesus.
I could see Brazy Mama on Epstein's Island.
That's wild.
To just say things about me, and then I'm still here and I'm fine. Right? Like, what are you talking about? Do you not understand that this is the cycle they've created? It just,
No, it's the one you created, Phil.
But you don't. I mean, the insane lack of any kind of self-awareness is wild to me. But then you said, "Well, Phil's not self."
Oh my god,
dude, the
He's
irony.
fantastic, guys. Hold on.
It's like rain.
No, Phil knows everything that's going on. At all times, I'm very aware of all of this stuff happening. I just can't believe that people are that dumb. But apparently, there's so many dumb people on Earth that you've created a giant ecosystem of this predatory nonsense. And I never was involved in it. I never got involved in it. I never sought to be involved. And that's why I don't talk to detractors. That's why I don't bring them up specifically or their content. There's no point.
Other than RTU 2 days ago, Phil. Other than 2 days ago when you had Review Tech USA on your show, you don't talk to detractors. You don't bring them on.
Buddy, it's beautiful, though. The morality of these guys. Watching me and making money off me. Smash cut to. I've been fucking with these guys for 8 months to snake them.
I'm the snake king, and I faked cancer. It's crazy.
How dare they watch
This is an 8-month op, and the files have been the files were made 24 hours ago.
Bold move, Cotton.
You guys are being eaten alive, not me. I'm still going to be here making content, being fine.
That's for sure.
You are the ones who are throwing your time, effort, and lives away, not me. I'm having a great time here every day.
No, you're not. Stop it. I'm so tired of Phil. Oh my God. This is killing me.
It really is painful.
He's like, oh, I'm having a great life, but you guys are throwing your lives away. What the fuck are you doing right now, bro? You're not winning. It's terrible. Your wife has type 2 diabetes. Your legs don't work. Your back don't work. You don't have a license. Your hair's fucked up. You're going bald. You keep wearing shirts with the cuff pulled up like you're cool. It's just terrible.
And remember,
Lotier God was right. Work on your sexy, mister.
But remember this, he's also quitting games soon because his thumbs are getting arthritis. Yeah. So he
Bro, Daigo's older than Phil, and he's like the greatest.
It's not a cope, I swear.
The cope sip.
Excuse me.
Go to Evo, Phil. Do something.
Mr. Sal.
I just want something out of this man. I'm dying.
Is that Duty?
It could be the Dudester.
Duty saying we could all learn something from Phil with a clapping emoji.
That is true. You see whatever Phil's doing, do the fucking opposite.
Alice did a $100 Mexican peso super chat. Well, I hope this helps get to the goal. Nice meeting you. Even if it sounds like I got trolled. Yeah, you must have got trolled.
Look at this guy.
The guy gave Phil money, so he must have been trolled, okay?
This guy's great. This is perfect. His mod says, You say you don't want drama, but you planned for 8 months sneaking the Kino Casino?
Yes.
It makes no sense. Can
It
someone
doesn't-
explain to me,
It doesn't
please?
make any sense. It's already been retconned, and it's only been 2 days.
I've never heard of you, Mr. Salas. Seriously, I've never heard of you. And I wish you the best. Sorry that you got messed around with by some people, I guess. Thanks for the super chat.
Oh yeah.
That
Now
was
you're with
Ralph.
the honest
Okay.
guy.
Print screen. Print screen. Ooh, I caught it. Hang on. Print screen again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 6,666 viewers. Phil,
Well,
this is the real 666 stream.
I'll say this to you, Canson, because you've been a long time watcher. We will be moving on from Phil, okay? Like
Next week.
there will be other shows that are not about Phil, okay? But right now, it's about Phil,
It's
and
the-
you need to accept it, okay?
It's the filibuster, bro.
Okay.
And I know
Listen, we did a week of review tech. This is much more fun right now, okay? Like, let us breathe.
from yesterday, that's about $5. Because we had a Mexican super chat yesterday, so we'll count that as 5.
We'll do more Phil next week.
So
I'm
thank
gonna
you
still
there.
do Phil. We have to still do
And then
Phil.
we have
we gotta
Bob.
give
Andy's gotta get
Phil
out of his
the
system.
Mr. Ralph wrestling appearance and all that. By the way, we got DSP supplies Darish's CP for 5.
Oh my God.
Subs. Let's go.
Holy shit.
Padlock just became a member at the standard level, and that's 3. So we're at $39 to support. We got a few minutes left on the podcast.
These names like make me.
Any final topics you guys want to talk about, please tag me.
No,
I don't know
Phil,
how
you're just
people
giving
sit and watch
Steve
Phil.
for another 15
It's
minutes
tough,
straight.
dude.
I argue the same about my content. Well, Mortarian, here's the thing. My content isn't predatory. My content is not harmful or negative.
What are you talking about? Your
Predator.
content is not harmful or negative. You're
Mm.
negative all day, every day. I've never seen this guy really be positive about fucking anything. He's
When he was
always
playing
negative.
WWE Champions.
That's
was
when
the-
he was positive.
that was the happiest I've ever seen Phil.
Yes, exactly.
Yo, and
Exactly.
shout out to Meerkat for sure on the Fuck Phil Festival. We'll have you on.
Oh, I love Meerkat.
Yeah,
He's my
Meerkat's
favorite.
awesome. I'm just seeing him in
We
chat
got
there.
review Felted North
Hell yeah,
Korea
shout out.
for a sub.
You mind if I just hit play and take a piss? Because I really
go-
have to go.
go
I
for
really
it.
have to go. Yeah, okay, cool.
Negative in any way, right?
Let's try to
People
get through this
find
as
value
fast as
in my
possible.
content.
I'm dying
I
with
know.
Phil.
All right. If you like the content you see here, if you like me talking about games, about topics, reacting to people,
This
playing
bag.
games and the like, you support the content, and you're going to get more of it.
Oh yeah.
And now, as you guys have
We're gonna
seen
get more no matter
in
what.
the last,
Pretty much.
8+ months,
He won't
if I
quit
actually
until
get
he
significant
dies for this
support,
absolutely
to the
nothing
point where
for
I
like
can actually
weeks.
do things like solid improvements. I'm trying to turn my camera off because it started, like it's being stupid.
What a
Stop.
great improvement. It
Yeah, won't
doesn't even
stop
work.
Now. Now it's all screwed
This
up.
is
There
so
we go.
professional.
Yeah.
You see
You
that I
can't get enough.
reinvest. I'm constantly reinvesting.
Oh,
now.
fuck off.
Right?
It took
Every
you
show
years
I
to
do,
reinvest,
I'm
you
buying
cocksucker.
cards for smart guys. I'm going to buy a new Lego set for the
Buying
Lego
Amazon
set. I'm
PCs.
adding to my setup. I'm buying games constantly. Like I'm reinvesting
I'm
everything you're
pissing
giving
away
me
money.
into the business to make the content better. That was
It
always the
doesn't make the
excuse previously. Was
content
Phil just pockets
better.
all the money and runs. Well, now I don't do that.
Man.
I'm actually reinvesting. So then
But
it's
you
the
admit
next
you
thing. So
did?
then it's the next thing. Do you see
This
the
dude
point?
spent 10
My
G's to do the
content
same shit
is
instead of take his
content
wife on a
that
honeymoon.
is not harmful to
God.
anyone. Is genuine content.
Has he
I'm
taken
making the
Cat to the
content
zoo
for the
yet?
sake of enjoying
No,
what I'm
he
talking
brought
about. I
the
have
zoo
passion
to
for it. I
Cat.
like what I do.
Oh my
It's
God.
not, let's
By
dump
buying all
on someone
these
else's content
animals.
toxically.
These
It's let's
fucking
just
animals.
do productive stuff that doesn't hurt anyone. That's the
You
difference.
did go to the zoo.
Everyone
with
has a right to
Lex,
support the
though.
content they like, but the difference
I
is,
think
well,
he made it
someday
too.
this
I think
person
Phil
who I've
took
been
Panda Lee to the
conditioned
zoo.
to not like is going to have a downfall. So let me continuously hate watch them and throw money to people who say that they're bad. You've
Yeah.
wasted your entire life.
How do you
Every
know?
moment
No,
you've
they're
done
probably
that has
having
been a
fun.
waste. You could have been doing productive, positive things with your life, and instead
What
you
do you
threw
do
your
that's
time
positive,
and money
Phil?
away. What's wrong with you? And the truth is, all these people who are in this vortex, if they went to
Mhm.
someone outside of the
How it's
vortex and
really
told them,
getting
"This is
to
my
them."
hobby. This is
Yes.
this is what I do for fun."
I miss anything?
By the
There's
way,
nothing he does that's
listen
fun.
to this, Phil. If you told most people what you do for a living, they would say the exact same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like he pretends, all these people online who spend all day online. Normal people would think that they're insane. Normal people would also think you're insane, Phil. Like,
Yeah.
get a grip. Get
We
a
all
job.
people would
Insane
stare
now.
at you like a
Go work at UPS, bro.
deer in headlights and be like, "What the fuck are you talking
No.
about? Are you insane?"
I'd like to see it though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it happens every day. These people don't realize that they
Here's the new idea. This is DSP gets a job, but puts a GoPro on his head while
That
he does
would be hot.
Oh,
while
like those
he does the
McDonald's
minimum wage
ones.
job. Yes, like those McDonald's videos where they're
Yeah.
assembling the sandwiches on the line.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If DSP did that, it would be the best content ever.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the first time like his supervisor writes him up or gives him any sort of criticism and Phil tries to pre-stream live at the supervisor?
It would be great.
Man. Oh man.
Phil,
what
your
they're doing is
productivity was low. I'm sorry, sir. I had to ban a troll named Coney Caro. He said awful things about my wife needing a diet, sir.
Oh my god.
It takes him 5 minutes to build a McDonald's burger because he's banning everyone, making fun of him. They're egg-logging how he's building the burger.
funny or
He's got that
righteous
stone cold look in his face as he smears the ketchup.
or
You
justice.
think this is funny.
And then you say it to an outsider and they look at you like, "You're fucking insane. You're legitimately nuts. You don't know."
Look at this guy in his chat. Their mouth droolers, my liege.
what you're doing with your life. What
The
is wrong
LARP
with you?
So strong,
The
bro.
LARP is powerful.
It's amazing.
These people are just committing
people
to
don't-
the act.
Yeah.
Oh,
Method
yeah.
acting.
Oh, buddy.
Want to leave the vortex because once they're
I
in
tried
it,
method
they
acting
feel at
for a
home and they
minute.
feel
I went
safe, right?
insane.
Oh, I'm in this vortex.
Imagine Phil having to deal with a boomer entitled customer at work. I just couldn't do it, man. He just couldn't do it. He would just be destroyed.
Oh, fuck.
Of everyone who's of like mind, who just is toxic towards dark side Phil. This is so good. We can all have this groupthink mentality. No, you want to know who needs a groupthink
By
mentality?
the way, Phil, aren't you like having a toxic mentality when it comes to your detractors and othering them and turning it into us versus them and they're evil and they're no life losers? Like you're painting them with the same brush that you're crying that they paint you with, Phil. Except that they actually have some idea of who you are, whereas you really have no idea who they are.
Yeah.
So it's all just a sad cope, Phil.
Well, Phil definitely believes that I'm losing my mind, drinking and fucking hookers and being miserable
Well,
every day. So
I mean, to be honest, it would be better off than Phil. Like,
it would be more eventful.
at least you're getting pussy, bruh.
Yeah, and I'm running from pimps.
Yeah, you're on the run from the pimps, bro.
Someone who has no fucking individuality, purpose, or power to do anything for
Gundam
themselves in life. They need to be told what to do, so then they feel like they're doing something in a group. You know, like the Swifties who need to be part of a group. Well, you're part of the DSP hate mob. You're the same.
Based.
You're not an individual. You're just one of a
By the
drop
way,
in a bucket of people
I
who are.
gotta say this. I love how he thinks that he's
Yeah,
gonna
me too.
change their minds by saying this. Like, does he actually think that they're gonna listen to what he's saying and go, "Huh, I guess you're right, Phil. I am a no-life loser. Let me stop detracting today." Or
And let
do
me
you
give
think,
you the money.
yes? Or do you think, Phil, that you seething like this is giving them exactly what they want and will only strengthen their resolve? Because this is what is a morale builder for the detractors, is you crashing out like this, Phil.
By the way, on the pinned comment there, go subscribe to It's a Gundam if you aren't. I'm sure you are. Like this guy's almost a million subs.
Yeah, we have nothing.
No, I'm not at a
No.
million.
Our
We're
clout
set.
compared to you is like here's some scraps, buddy. Sorry.
Dude, you know I'm in
Have
trouble
a
with YouTube for.
total of 10 followers that aren't crossed over with you, sir.
Oh, thank you. Bless you.
Everyone knew who you are, obviously.
Nuts. And it's getting
yeah.
worse. And I have nothing to do with it. And one day, something crazy is going to
You're a long
happen,
time
and I'm not
sub.
going to be involved with it.
What does
I've
he
already-
mean
Bless
by
you.
that? One day something crazy is gonna happen. Like
He's gonna
what?
kill one of us.
I guess that's what he's saying.
It is a threat. I'll take it as a threat.
Disavowed all this shit. This is why so many people, why don't you just buy into it? Why don't you, be a part of it, engage your detractors?
Yeah,
Because
dude.
I'm not going to be responsible, man. I'm not.
Bill, come out to your
For
stream
what
one
way?
day in a bathrobe with
Shit's
feathers.
Not that serious.
That
bro.
was scary.
Like, I don't know.
I'm not going to be responsible for what happens to them. What did you mean by that?
I'm not going to be responsible.
Someone's
when
gonna
the shit
get you, Worski.
Yeah, are we in danger?
hits the fan. I'm going to stay
Phil's
out of it.
like, I am the one who knocks.
When the
I
shit
am
hits the fan,
fan.
when the shit hits the fan, I'm gonna stay out of it. Like Phil thinks he has this magical barrier around him that when something happens to someone who made fun of him, he's like, "See, you got your comeuppance. You finally got it, Pro Jared, you motherfucker." I didn't have to.
I was
lift a
doing my
finger.
own thing. I was sitting here, literally just playing a game, chilling on a podcast, enjoying life, and they went off the deep end. And
No, you were 8 months planning to snake us.
Yes.
That's a lie. Are you
That's
lying
more
then or
story
now?
for- Oh, man.
it wasn't me involved. You know, every one of these people who do this shit are gonna get exposed, and it ain't even gonna be me who does it. Take a look at Super Crazy. The guy's fucking name
Oh,
was
super crazy again.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, that's the thing. Is
I don't even
you'll
know.
always point to
It's
an
the same
exception
speeches.
that proves the rule. I mean, listen, Super Crazy was a bank robber. If you gave Super Crazy money when he's a convicted bank robber, you deserve to get scammed. Just as much as the people who give Phil money also deserve to be scammed. Straight up.
I do agree with that. Giving Phil money is a fuck up.
Yeah. He was a train robber?
Unless
Yes,
No, he's a
or
bank
he's
robber,
a
bro.
bank robber.
No, everyone's saying
No,
a
dude,
train robber.
I think, yeah, he's a train robber. Yeah, he robbed
like one of the black
train.
people that steal
Yes.
from trains.
Yes, that's what he actually was.
Wow.
He actually was a black person who
Really?
stole from a train. Yeah.
Wow.
and people were so dumb they gave the guy money because he said he was going to try to sue me for something he couldn't possibly sue me for because it was all a fairy tale fake.
Okay.
And they gave the guy thousands of dollars. He is the first example of how this thing will continue on over time. These are just opportunists. They're not people who know what the fuck they're doing. They don't care about anyone in this community.
This is so ironic.
They're just here to
Yeah.
suck your money and time. They're like
Phil!
leeches, vipers, vampires.
Phil!
Oh, the detractor
please.
vampires.
Can we get any self-awareness at all, please, Phil? Like,
Oh.
all
This
right,
thing
we
has
gotta
Down
get through
syndrome.
this.
Yeah, let's just finish
let
this.
You don't
play.
get
Let
it.
it play.
Let it play. I got a lot more for you guys after, but
Cope still.
we'll be saying bye to everyone. And then, holy shit. 5.5
You know what's
hours.
ironic?
No, you see, but that's
A lot of the people that detract against Phil, some of them are doctors, lawyers,
Yes.
they're medical professionals, they work for Disney.
Listen,
I was working with someone who works for like a major company to make those goofy little figures of Phil.
one thing that's true is everybody from like the street sweeper, janitor to the Fortune 500 CEO, everybody from all walks of life, Christian, atheist, black, white,
Muslim.
men, women, trans, non-binary, everybody
Hate
hates
chickens.
Phil. Chickens, dogs, cats, everybody is all united by their hatred of Phil.
Phil's like
it's
Michael
really like-
Jackson. He just unites us.
yeah, Phil really is our greatest hope for world peace. That maybe that Putin and Trump could just, and Zelensky, they could all get together in a room. and
Yeah,
just
watch a Phil stream.
and just watch a Phil stream
And they
and
felt
just
him.
be united by their. Can you imagine Trump and Putin are sitting there a-logging him? He's a loser, Putin. I tell you, he sucks.
Why do we watch homosexual?
Why is he begging so much, Donald?
This
Why
is
is-
capitalist America? Then Phil
Say
will be
more,
on a
Terry.
stream mad as hell.
Oh, shit.
I heard about some bullshit with Zelensky. I didn't even support Ukraine.
It's
Oh.
like, Putin finally looks at Zelensky. Listen, maybe it's time we end this war. Maybe it's time we go to Renton.
Arian. It's not content. He says, but they're just enjoying content like people enjoy yours. But it's not content. It's non-tent. It's mostly fabricated.
Non-tent. This is, I think,
I'm
the
having
most
a good
views
time.
we've ever had consistently. 9,000 was peak for like a long time.
Oh, Andy, did you
Most-
see like the thumbnail I showed you? Well, it's not even a thumbnail. That's a screen cap in the video I was editing with all those pictures of Elon Musk in it.
Oh, was that it?
Like the fact this guy could say this sort of stuff and he doesn't edit, he doesn't do anything, he doesn't even try.
No.
His begging is lackluster. Like fucking Triple P is right. He has no passion for anything.
But
Why
he
do you
doesn't care.
do this for,
He
Phil?
even lies about playing games. Like he's like, oh yeah, people want to see meaningful content,
This is my hobby.
but he hates it. He hates it. Wouldn't he play
He-
something he enjoyed? But he doesn't.
He
you know?
plays video games like I hate editing. I look just like Phil when he was in fucking Marvel vs. Capcom when I'm in a doll bay.
Yeah, exactly.
Mostly extrapolated, mostly over exaggerated. It's just not real. It's fake
Exaggerated. We're just watching you and
By the way,
pausing.
So far through this entire crash out, he's not received one contribution. I just
Oh,
want-
no. That's why it kept going.
Yeah.
Oh,
every day. Phil farted on stream. Here's 17 videos about it.
that's funny. I like
No,
that.
there
I'll
should
watch
be-
that.
That was funny, though.
Look at how sad he is at the idea that him farting would result in 17
Bro.
videos.
When he ripped ass on stream, it was one of the funniest things he did the whole
Oh,
fucking day.
That's not content.
Yes, it
That's
is.
doofus level stuff. There's no validity to it.
Coming from the dude who's mastered scat humor.
Yeah.
And it's toxic and it's not truthful. You know what I'm
Toxic.
saying?
Shut
Like the
the
stuff that
fuck
they're
up.
saying is actually hard.
It's the internet, you fucking retard. Like it's
I bet his
not-
wife
Thing
put
is-
these ideas in his head.
Thing is,
Yeah,
nobody
exactly.
Nobody is forcing Phil to stream every day and deal with this. He makes the conscious choice every day to stream and do this and act like this. And it's because he acts like this that he's in the situation that he's in. But he never stops to think, like, maybe this is the consequences of my own actions. It
It's
never happens.
toxic. Yeah, it's funny.
Harmful content. Now, luckily, I've now
Harmful content. Like
Damn, he sounds like YouTube community guidelines. Fuck.
90% of the internet is people making fun of people. Like that's what the
I
internet
mean,
is.
there's genuinely no harm in pointing at Phil and criticizing him and laughing at him. There is
No.
no harm done.
Exactly.
been through it for so long that it doesn't really affect me. You know what I'm saying?
Doesn't affect you. What is
Well, it
this?
seems to affect you a lot because you just were crying for 15 straight minutes, and it's going for another 9. Let's hit play.
Roy did a $10 super chat. He says, most of these YouTubers never had a professional career before going into YouTube. They don't have morals, ethics, or understand any kind
Whoa! What career did Phil have other than the one that his father gave him through nepotism that he still managed to flush down the toilet by being a total failure?
Felt it.
of etiquette.
Holy.
Feel pity for those people that are snakes. Feel pity for people that are snakes? I don't
You
feel pity
idiot.
because I feel
He's
That's
like,
You're a
fucking
king
pissed at Phil.
snake?
Phil doesn't need to feel pity for the snakes. He's above them. He's a paragon of human virtue, a beautiful cherub-like soul. That's why he has a beautiful wife who's like a supermodel, and you're all just jealous.
Exactly.
This is a married man with a passionate love
Celebrity.
life. He lures Cat into the bed with midnight snack pizzas.
Do you see what this fucking mod said? Maybe set up a mute button for when you fart on stream. That would
Or
stop.
when he snorts or clears his throat or coughs directly into the mic or eats directly into the mic. And the reason he does all of that is because he has disdain for his viewers and he wants to torture them. I genuinely believe that.
Ugh.
the people that
So
are
what's
the
the end
snake.
game for Phil then?
Honestly,
The-
I think
the
he really
end
fucked up
game-
this time.
The end game for Phil is to just do the exact same thing every day until he dies. And that's it. And
Damn.
that's, I mean, the thing is, he will be doing this forever. The money will never stop. The money will never run out. There will always be, as he says, another sucker born every minute, another dent, another whale. But this is no real way to live, is
No.
the bottom line on it. And, you know, like I saw it on Kiwi Farms. There's a thread. When will it be over for Phil? And it was posted in 2018.
Oh my god.
Every single prediction was it'll be over in 2019 or 2020 or 2021. But the reality is none of them guessed that he would make it past 2023. We're in 2025 now.
Yeah.
So basically,
this-
we're here till he dies on stream from a stroke or
Yes.
Cat kills
Yeah.
him.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not delusional that we're going to finish Phil, but I think
No,
it might.
of course not.
It honestly might put a dent in him for a while.
And then he'll get
But-
the good bags
but-
when he was owing money for
Yeah.
taxes.
Yes,
Yes.
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 snakes, the ones who are controlling these communities, are pretty underhanded scumbags. Like
Oh, man.
they know exactly what they're doing. It's not like, oh, I stumbled into it. I didn't
Duty,
realize.
you
No,
sick
they know
fuck.
exactly what they're doing.
Duty.
And they don't care. They have no morals. They have no values. I mean,
Kevin's practically a bank robber.
No morals, no values, fakes cancer. Fuck you. Shut up, fucking DSP, you loser.
you've got Kino
ALT going to his kids' hockey games. You're sick.
Yeah.
Sick, buddy.
who, again, pretended to be friendly with me, which everyone knew was fake from the beginning, including me.
Well,
And
wait a minute, Phil. There's a 27-minute compilation of you saying that you would never get snaked, and that the detractors were
By Ludwig World
mouth-drooling
Order.
morons. Yes, by Ludwig World Order, Phil.
Shout outs.
And then just on Wednesday, you were saying that you fooled us into thinking we were your friend,
And
you-
that
so-
I was stupid if I come
so-
here.
Yeah, so we've already like retconned everything like 2 days later, and they're retcons that make no sense.
Road
One
with
of his
content.
like dents must have got to him and was like, Phil, Gundam isn't actually a drunk robot. It's like, fuck. He runs and deletes the stream.
Until it wasn't working anymore because they had no original ideas that would work and they had no clout to make anything happen.
And poor Mudahar had to like really think hard, like, I'm busy.
So they just went back to their old shtick of dumping on Phil. But that was their plan from day one, was always.
Whoa. Wait, so we Okay, never
Holy-
mind.
So wait a minute. Now it's back to we were the ones that planned against you from day one.
Okay.
Capitalize on the detractors. That literally was their plan day one. They even said it in the fucking DMs that you
Yeah,
guys
it
can
worked.
publicly read.
Yeah, but it's worked, Phil. But it's worked. We have capitalized on the detractors, and they're glad to let us capitalize on them. You want to know why, Phil? Because you do this. Because you seethe and you get so upset. And as long as you seethe, they're going to give us money, Phil.
Said it over and over. We're going to get
Wait,
to
I'm just here for another eat shit out of my ass rant, personally.
Oh, man.
He's in chat about how people's opinions don't bother him, trying to hiss up to PvP and Warski to weasel his way onto the show. But it'll never happen in reality. Yeah, okay. But is he seething in chat?
these detractors. We're going to get their money. We're going to get their views. We're going to get. They've said it since day
Which chat?
one.
I don't know. His chat, maybe?
Yet right now, those detractors are so stupid, they're watching casino content. And they're giving them money.
Because they
Good.
like people who make fun of
Good.
you. It's like we're
Good.
doing the
Yes.
funniest thing for them. Like make
It's
fun of you.
So funny, man. If Phil doesn't realize is that he would be better off saying nothing, because what he just did was cut the best commercial for detractors to give us money. He gave us a commercial that money simply cannot buy for detractor dollars. God bless you, Phil. I love you, buddy. You'll never get it.
That's how dumb they are. It literally in black and white was exposed that this was their plan all along, to milk them. And they're saying, okay, let's be milked.
Yeah!
That's what I mean. When I call these people dumb, they really are. Like, there's no self-awareness there to realize this was the scam all along, and you're just falling for it hook, line, and sinker.
Is he in front of a camera or a mirror? Like
It's camera.
honestly.
Like, he's
Honestly,
just saying all this
dude.
stuff applies to him. It's crazy.
Yeah.
They're that
He
stupid.
switched from like trying to empathize with people that were detractors to now you're just stupid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Got to look for a positive comment. Yeah, got to find one around here somewhere. Somebody's got to be
There's
agreeing
not
with me.
any.
Come
There's
on.
no
Come on,
support.
guys. Where's
By the
money?
way, he was begging to hit $50. He's at $49.
So close.
Couldn't even get $1.
Oh.
$1 through that 17 minutes of cope.
This is a horrible idea. Phil, start the Kingo casino to felt them.
Yes, no, that's a good idea. He should do that.
Yeah, start the Kingo casino.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
it's on pause, I swear.
This is
I love him.
wild. This is
Good
his
work, Phil.
content.
You don't even know what you're saying. I'm
This
just
is
getting rid of these
meaningful.
idiots who just-
Oh, he's
again, they're-
lashing out. He's lashing out again. This is good.
people are so dumb. They say the dumbest shit.
His own chat goes, why do you use so much hate when describing them? It shouldn't matter. Please play AC.
So there's no point in even addressing what.
How bad does your stream have to be where people
Oh
are
my
begging for
God.
Assassin's Creed?
They're like, please play Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Please,
the worst
Phil, play a
game
gay
ever,
black
please.
man.
Okay,
Please.
I think his mod mobile or whatever his name is, it's hard to see, it's blurred out. Finally, like revealed himself. He goes, King Snake planned his magnum opus for 8 months, but he doesn't want drama, guys. Laughing
Yeah.
Leonardo DiCaprio emoji
Oh
from
my
Django.
You're saying.
God.
If you were just given
Excuse
all
me.
of these logs and you read through them and you came to these
Laughing too
conclusions
hard
and you're
today.
that stupid, I'm not going to waste time addressing you.
The logs that you
Really?
deleted.
Like, holy shit.
All right.
But anyway,
God.
the point I'm making, and this is the only point I'm making, the hate watching is what I don't understand, because the hate watching is why there's a
going over
vortex.
this again.
Oh,
If people were just
man.
Are we here again? Did I rewind by accident?
No.
smart enough to say, all right, I really don't like DSP for these
Like,
reasons,
he's
and if you have valid
He's like
reasons,
he
good for
drunk
you.
was.
looping.
I prefer Phil when he's drunk. He's using slurs and shit. He's better than
I'm going to stay away from them, and if
I'm
there
gonna
ever
let
is
some fig touch some homo. I was like, get him, Phil.
What's amazing is you know that it really is getting to Phil at this point. What's great is tomorrow is his day off. And during
Oh.
his day off, his thoughts are not going to be on like being intimate with his wife or
Such a
going
sexy woman.
out, doing anything. His thoughts are just going to be about this show and about Gundam and just seething at the detractors. And it's going to boil up. It's really going to boil up inside. And then he's going to come back Sunday and just fucking explode.
He's gonna unload on me again.
He's gonna unload. And the spiral's going to continue. And he's going to have to deal, by the way, with the aftermath of all of Ralph's gay ops and all of the dirty shit that Ralph's planning to do this week. And it's going to all be tied to Phil's name. And it's going to justify people fucking with him so hard. What Phil doesn't understand, by the way, when you sign up with Ralph and you pay Ralph and you're like, he's your attack dog, he's your enforcer, like all the rules go away, Phil.
It's like
And
the
you're-
mafia. You don't
Yeah,
just
and-
leave.
Don't just leave, Phil. You're signing yourself up for shit that you don't even understand what's going to happen.
Ralph
So-
has cried about me for 4 years straight, and it doesn't end. That's what's going to
It'll
be
never
happening.
end.
some kind of a downfall because it's exposed that some of the things we've accused him of were real, then I'll come back and I'll enjoy the downfall. Instead of, I literally sit there every day watching people restream, make toxic videos. I throw them money. I donate constantly. Even though the people have publicly said they're doing it just to milk me, I'm too stupid to care. I still throw the money because I'm that much of a dunce because I enjoy hating DSP. Do you not understand that's mental illness?
It's content. It's content.
Turkey Tom was the first one to tell him he was being milked, and it has lived in Phil's head ever since.
It
Yeah.
really bothers him.
Bro,
to
but
hear
I watch shit like that that makes me angry or I hate or you know what I mean, to laugh. Like
It is.
not angry, but you know what I
Sorry.
mean? Like you like
Again,
enjoy
go
the
talk
hatred.
to anyone outside of your vortex about what you're doing. Tell them exactly what you're doing on a daily basis and see how they react to you.
But
It's not
how
going to
do
be,
you-
that sounds like,
How does Phil know they're doing it on a daily basis?
Bro, I
Well,
don't
there's
explain
somebody
Phil to
who
my
might-
friends.
Well, nobody's going to because it's all autism. And like,
Exactly.
I don't know. Like, Phil doesn't realize that all this autism is his own doing. Like, he is the source of all this spurgery, Phil. Like, look at your own behavior before you look at others.
So what would Phil have to do to save himself?
it's impossible. I think he honestly is way too he's into
So
deep.
I had an idea for this Gundam. So the first thing I think Phil needs to do is get on testosterone replacement therapy.
Good idea.
I think he should get on T. I think he should get on human growth hormone steroids. I think he should start
Okay.
I think he should start lifting every day and become yoked side Phil. Just
Yoked,
become,
okay.
become jacked as fuck. I think he should get his concealed carry license. I think he should have a firearm. And I think he should go to the shooting range every fucking week, 2-3 times a week. Then what I think Phil should do is I think he should purchase a GoPro and a text-to-speech speaker. And I think he should go outside to various locations and start pressing people in public and just shitting on them while TTS donos rain from the sky. That's what I think Phil should do. And I think if Phil followed precisely those steps, he would have the greatest redemption arc of all time.
They're calling that
That's
DSP2.
DSP doesn't lose his shit and blow someone away.
Basically,
He would. Dude,
DSP
amen,
Because he's
man.
going to be roided out.
Yeah, DSP should become Frank Hassel's hassling partner. And they should go out in public and just start hassling people. That would be the redemption arc we deserve and we need. But unfortunately, we're never going to get that.
Someone in chat said DSP2. That's what they're going to call it. Like the sequel to DSP.
Like fun. Can I
See,
join?
my plan for Phil would have been so much simpler. Steal your wife's bathrobe, wear a feather boa, go with Royd Side Phil, show off your calf muscles and your toes, do drugs, say you're the dirtiest player in the game, get high as fuck and fall all over the room and shit, pull out your dick like I show speed. Just like go nuts, dude.
I think
That's
should
my
do
plan.
fire sales like $20 a shot, $10 a shot.
He'd water it down.
Well, who gives a fuck?
He would
should-
never go that low.
He should just get blackout drunk every day and just
I
start
like it.
screaming. And he should-
Yes.
I told he
Becomes
should just
Ralph's
get blackout
co-host.
drunk every day and just do anti-woke content.
I like
And
it.
just go off about Disney and Star Wars and all this shit.
See, that's attainable. I can see Phil doing this.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what I think
Or I
about
think,
trannies?
honestly, this is what I think his best path forward is. This is
Yeah.
what I want. I
The
want
path
him
of
to
destruction.
become a gambling streamer. I want him to be the next Bossman Jack.
But
I
with
want
Hogan's.
him I just want him to genuinely have a stake sponsorship and shill gambling and just be on slot machines all day and just like begging for juice for people to put into his slot machine
He'd be
grip.
crying whenever he didn't
Bro,
win.
he
Ah, it's a
just
rigged
loses-
machine.
He just loses, and the detractors would have so much fun watching him lose all of his money playing.
He should
And
do it in
Phil-
Vegas.
And Phil would be
Bossman
happy
Phil.
because he finally gets to fulfill his gotcha WWE Champions addiction all day, every day. Except this time it's real money. I'm telling you, it would be, and he would be cursing out the slot machines, bug slot mechanics.
Yeah.
On this one, the payout's wrong.
They
guys.
turned me off. They turned it off. They flipped the
Evil
switch.
Evil Eddie took it all. They took it
The
all.
blackjack
guys.
dealer used his Chinese hands to trick me.
Yeah. He's like coping that the cards were he was swindled and shit.
He just starts yelling at the dealers, you know?
Dark Side
In
Phil,
chat.
Dark Side Phil, professional Poker Stars player. DSP starts playing poker online and entering into tournaments and seeing how far he can get. And
Anything's
he's
better
wearing
than
like
this.
sunglasses with a hoodie on.
That way he could hide how drunk he is and hungover.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like, what? Like, the fuck are you talking about? You need help right now. Please, let's go
Phil,
talk to someone.
Phil,
This is what you're doing.
Let's go talk to someone, man. Like, let's get you a therapist, man.
Let's
You
give
need
Phil
some
a
help.
account for better help.
With your day. But the problem is, so many people now, your entire existence is online, right? You do have an outside life outside of your home.
That's
And
you.
that's-
Your entire life is online, Phil. Oh my god. Okay, we
How
gotta
you
get out of
portray
He
yourself
collects
to the people
garbage
you
in
need
his,
to interact with on a daily basis.
Garage.
But then
by
you
the
come
way.
home.
I still have
Yes.
another 5 hours with this guy.
This
Oh my God.
motherfucker, man. Like, he never takes his trash out. Like, he just builds up the trash in his garage, just bags full of cat shit rotting in his
Oh.
garage.
Imagine how
Oh.
gnarly that shit is in the summer.
Ugh. Wait, he leaves cat shit in there?
Yeah,
Yes.
because like they don't have like a normal garbage thing, so they got to drive their trash out by themselves. So he's got to put it on the Hyundai or something.
Oh, brutal.
Well, no, he has a problem where he believes the trolls will go through his trash, so he has to.
They
he has
probably
to go
will.
to
They
the
probably
dump
will. Like, let's be fair.
No.
Can you imagine being the detractor that's on
The detractor
garbage
cares
committee,
Garbage
and you're
duty
like just like
detractor.
sifting through his garbage to find the documents he thrown out that are gonna fucking.
Phil
get him
would
this-
shred those documents.
That's the thing. He's so paranoid. He shreds every document, every piece of mail that
Wait,
comes
so-
in gets shredded before it's
They're
thrown
calling
away.
it garbage duty.
Garbage duty.
There's a sick motherfucker named Frank
Love you,
Hassel
Duty.
in my
Love you, Duty.
trash.
Duty, I love you, buddy. That's funny. Garbage duty.
home, and the entirety of your life is online. So you don't have anyone in the real world who
The dark side dookie.
Bro,
deals
Phil
with
doesn't
real
have any
shit that
friends in the real world. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
matters
Oh,
to
you
tell
told
you to stop.
Ashton that.
And we have these entire insane communities and cults online doing fucked up, underhanded shit. And there's no one who's looking at it. There's no one who's policing
King
it.
Snake.
It's wild. We have so many checks and balances and laws and things in place in the real world, and we have nothing online to stop this madness. Nothing.
No, Phil,
Making
like,
fun of
that's-
you? You faked your parents' death or like dying. Like, shut the fuck up. you
Phil,
piece of
what is?
I
he
hate him.
talking about?
I
Like,
hate this guy. He's such
Phil,
unaware
like,
liar.
There
He's a
actually
liar.
are laws that dictate behavior online. It's just it's not against the law to make fun of an autistic guy who's live streaming.
Yeah.
There's
You know
no
what I mean?
law against that.
I'm going to go against the grain. Phil's speech right now is hitting me like Michael Jackson's Man in the Mirror. I got to make that change. Someone should take
Man.
this shit and put Man in the Mirror in the background.
Someone
Oh,
called him
man.
a sober Ralph.
Oh my God.
I said, this has been the wildest thing for me. 17 years as a creator.
Buddy, people bash me all the fucking time. You just take it. You should be hardened by this point. Like, I don't give a fuck. You just go, oh, whatever. Fucking block bad. Ignore. Don't cry. Don't be a bitch. Just go on. Do your shit. Oh, cry.
And I've seen content creation
the little guy,
change
Andy.
a billion times.
Buddy,
That's the thing.
after
He's
aim,
the
guy.
bro, the entire internet hated me.
Oh yeah, man.
I
And
thought
I-
it was funny, personally.
Yeah.
Well, it was funny. It was a legendary stream.
That shit killed me
To
for
be
weeks.
honest,
Yeah.
it was fucking jokes, and I did streams on it and everything like that. But what Phil doesn't understand here is that you can never control other people's behavior. How other people are going to perceive you, talk about you, react to you, make fun of you, praise you, whatever. But what you can do is control your own reaction and your own actions. And if he was just not responding like this and crashing out, a lot of people might get bored of him and his antics and move on. But because Phil constantly feeds the trolls with crash outs like this and these ridiculous moral lectures where he thinks he's going to be putting people in prison for doing a chargeback or for making fun of him,
You're going
it
to jail.
It continues, Phil.
Times. So many
Sick outright
times.
Jordan Peterson.
At first, it was this ultimate positivity, so much happiness that anyone would even make content at all because it was all free and it was
I
like,
love how aim like aged well, but it was brutal. Like it was like,
Is Phil trying to make the claim that back
That the
in the
internet
day
is-
on YouTube, everybody was positive?
No. Yes, he is.
Uh,
The internet in general.
buddy,
I
it
mean,
was
that's fucking
way
crucial.
crazier.
It was actually more toxic back then because pretty much everybody on the internet back then was an outcast weirdo who was toxic as fuck.
Yeah.
Now, there's all sorts of normal people on the internet, Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
the days
actually
of-
probably gotten less toxic over time, which is
It
a
has gotten
downside.
substantially more homosexual, without a doubt.
Yep.
Yes.
And especially on YouTube, we have to
Oh, yeah.
censor everything. Like Flake,
Everything.
Flake just takes out like 30 minutes of our show. Well, they're talking about trans people. That's gone. You know
Yeah,
what I
you
mean?
can't
Like,
say shit about trans people.
yeah, like it's a lot more. It's easier. You know what I mean?
Even
But-
if you say something about trans people and you follow TOS, they'll find a way to get you. They're like,
Yeah.
oh, you cursed here. Yeah, but I censored out the curse word. Well, it's against TOS. No, it's not, motherfucker. These are the fucking rules, you piece of shit. And then they're like,
Well, the reality is there are no rules on YouTube. The
Yeah.
rules are completely arbitrary and enforced in a
Yes.
completely arbitrary manner. And so that's why you get political streamers that YouTube favors.
Vosh.
They never get, Vosh. On Twitch,
Hassan.
it's Hassan. They never actually face any consequences for even the craziest shit. Like
Yeah.
fucking Hassan was saying to kill a U.S. senator.
That's
One
and
day-
then today,
one day-
he
Implied it,
plays
yeah.
fucking Assassin's Creed and they paid him to play it.
yeah.
Yes.
It's wild.
That's crazy. Actual F slur for 5 subs. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
I
F slur, my
appreciate
favorite.
it. Really appreciate it. But by the way, and then YouTube, they'll demonetize your video. then a human reviewer fucking has to see it. But then it takes 4 days. Then they approve it, but all the views that would have made you money is already gone. It's like, oh,
See,
well,
they
now
like
can-
you.
Yeah.
They approved you in 4 days, bro. They take one look at me. I hear in 24 hours why I'm a piece of shit, and they timestamp it. And I'm
That's
like,
crazy.
oh, you effing racial slur.
Really cool thing that
It's
people
tough.
would dedicate their time because no
Some
one's
videos are just fully demonetized. They're like, nope.
making money doing it. So
How it
thank you
works.
so much, right? And then all of a sudden, it became a pissing contest on who was going to put out the content first, who was going to make the best content, because all of a sudden monetization came into play and it became a cutthroat
I
dog.
love how Phil is crying about competition.
We're back in the day.
Competition should make you better. You shouldn't fear competition. You shouldn't be like, oh my God, now I have to compete. It should make you strive to be better, to be the best. Because winners win and losers lose, Phil. And you're crying that you have to try to win instead of it just being handed to you.
Phil could have won.
Basically his entire flaw in his life philosophy.
Phil could have won.
Mhm.
100%. He used to be on YouTube's homepage up there of NZXT when they had Linus Tech Tips. All this motherfucker had to do was minimal effort. Move from the stupid camera pointed at the screen, get this stupid digital thingy, the direct capture, play that. Everyone's screaming like PewDiePie. You get on there and scream like PewDiePie. You know, I would have done it. If I knew that was a way to money, I'd have been right there, screaming with Pewds, hanging out with Markiplier.
Markiplier, yeah. I regret not starting a fucking face cam let's play scare game channel.
I know.
God damn. I remember the Slender stuff. That was where it was popping. I made one and went, I don't know if it will blow up. Now I'm looking at Markiplier making like fucking $5 million a month. Like, oh shit.
I know.
I'm having fun now though. I love what I do. So
I hate what I do. I'm bitter.
To Pepe Cafefe in chat, go if you want to watch the stream from the start, scroll down, hit videos, and click on this stream, and the bar opens up, and you can rewind it to wherever you want. All right. We have 4 more minutes. We made a point.
World. So then it
Thank
became,
God.
hey, your content sucks. No, your content sucks. No, your content sucks. And everyone just started toxically attacking each other. And then it became, well, since
was
now
just
there's money
Phil
in it,
doing that.
we're going to come in with production value. Instead of it being people who have
Whoa.
passion, it's now people who come into
What?
it just to make
But-
money.
But can't you also have passion and production value? And that's the thing is, it's like, listen, whenever there's money involved in anything, it's going to draw people in, and then there's going to be more competition. And part of competing is that things get better. So Phil doesn't want things to get better for you, the consumer. He only cares about himself. And so because getting better would require more effort on his part, it's bad to have competition. It's better for him to have inept, ineffectual passion, which, by the way, he has no passion. The only thing he's passionate about is money. That's it. It's pathetic.
So I come in with a budget and I come in with a team and we all make this content together, this produced content.
He could have been
And
rich.
then all the content online
This
started
is just
becoming
a
fake.
dope.
And then people started
this guy,
realizing.
I didn't include this DM, which I don't know why, but Phil actually said to me, if I met you 10 years ago, we would both be millionaires. That's what he said to me. And it's just like, the reality is, as much as I want to believe that would be true, it wouldn't be true.
No.
Because nobody can wrangle this guy. Even as humbled and humiliated as he's been, with over a decade straight of failure and people just laughing at him and dunking on him, he still wasn't humbled enough to listen to my advice today when I was way more successful than him at this. So
He said we have no clout. He said we have no clout, and we're not
yeah.
on YouTube. He's a retard.
Yes, he just doesn't understand how things
Well, we
work.
can't help Phil because when you
So,
think about
but-
it, to whom can a god appeal for mercy, Triple P?
Exactly. That's the thing, is he believes that he is God. He believes that he's the smartest, the best person in the whole world. Nobody else could have an idea better than him. And so therefore, there is no way to manage him. In the end, this was always his destiny. He was never going to be a millionaire. He was never going to be a big success, because ultimately the truth outs. And this was always his true form. This was always his true nature. And this is always what he was meant to do. And it's what he will do until the day that he dies.
Hell yeah.
I think Phil made some money. The dude had 2 houses at one point.
Of course he did. He made
Oh,
millions of
buddy.
dollars. He
Before
did make millions of
Apocalypse?
dollars, but he spent it all.
I had a
He
taste
saved
of
nothing.
Apocalypse for 4 months before fucking.
Really? Tell me about it, Andy. I heard legends.
Ooh, buddy. I swear, when Trump, so I was a butcher when Trump won fucking, and I made a video on Trump. And then like that day, it was like from that day for 4 months, $700, $800 a day for
Oh
just
my God.
for a 10-minute video. You post it, 100K views, $700 a day, just boom, every day. And I quit my job, had it in my 2 weeks. And then when that apocalypse hit, it was all fucked up. It went down to like $50 a day. Oh no. Started Warski Live because YouTube had just started. They just allowed streaming on YouTube. And then I was on Blog TV before, moved over to fucking YouTube, and then bang, Warski Live, that evolved.
Let's finish
That
this.
drama sells, and
700
content
a day,
became
though.
less about passion
10-minute videos.
and positivity and fun, or being a
I hate
guru or an
YouTube.
authority
I
on a
know.
subject.
My
or an
avatar
expert.
just
Instead,
died.
it became, how do I
Oh.
destroy other people for profits?
It's all good.
And it's just, I could go through a 17-year history of how
Okay.
Sorry, I was
crazy
reminiscing.
stuff has gone over this
Please
time
don't,
period,
Phil.
and how it's changed. And now we are where we are, and it's the most toxic of all right now, because now it's been bank on hurting people. That is the way to get ahead. Even the biggest creators are scammers. Guys like fucking Mr. Beast and Logan Paul. Crypto
Like, this
scam,
is the thing,
fooling
like,
the audience.
Phil, if DSP could do a crypto scam, he would in a
We'd
fucking
be-
heartbeat. If
There'd be
DSP
oink coins.
could get sponsors, if DSP could sell products to kids, he would in 2 fucking seconds.
Take
The
your vitamins, kids.
reason that he doesn't is because he can't. And so therefore it's with the fox and the grapes. He goes, well, they must be sour. These people must all be evil and scam artists. And I'm just the common blue collar working man. And it's that false morality that pisses me off about Phil and just sends me through the fucking roof. Because he tries to pretend like he's above it all and he's this good moral paragon of virtue. But he's just the lowest, dirtiest, greediest piece of shit there is. And he would fucking knife somebody in the gutter for $5 if he knew he'd get away with it. He'd kill somebody. He'd kill his own mother if he could get money and he'd get away with it. He would.
Into buying autographs that aren't real, buy junk food Lunchables. It's the most fucked up thing. And the thing is, people are just not smart enough
He loves the kids.
Lunchable. Yeah. Oh, shit. Sheesh.
to actually see this stuff for what it is. They just eat it up.
Me, I see the lunch list got mold on them. I'm like, good. Fuck them kids.
Who gives a shit?
Who gives a fuck?
I jest, you know. But
The
again,
market will figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody buys the crap.
No one buys it. If fucking it's
the real world outside of the internet,
And then Phil
There's
gets to
checks,
do his
balances.
triumphant pre-stream. Sound
laws
lunch
and
leaves
things-
been canned.
to protect you from this kind of shit. On the internet, there's nothing. Again, in 20
Oh,
years,
God.
life has changed so much as we become a digital
It's the
society.
fucking. I hope the internet has more restrictive rules that only benefit me. Side Phil's beach.
That's what he's saying.
yeah. Slippery
He
slope,
just
my
doesn't
friend.
care about anybody else's experience online or anything.
If this shit got any more restrictive, he would be gone.
Yeah.
He's so lucky YouTube doesn't pay him attention. So lucky. If someone at YouTube paid attention to this dumb fuck begging for money and selling super chat bullshit, you get the crown if you only today though. It's the today special.
or
like some
telling
fucking
people
Mary
to
Kay girl.
pay to get unbanned and stuff.
Yes.
Like that.
Oh, he would be gone, bro. I would literally piss myself laughing if
The
he
thing
lost his
is,
YouTube channel for that.
The thing is, I don't want him to lose his shit, but he wants everybody else to lose theirs.
Yes.
At a certain
That's what makes him a
point, it's
prick.
Like when you act in that way and you talk about, I'm going to get this person banned, or I wish they would get banned, or this and that, then nobody comes to your defense when you get fucked with. So it's just a bad idea from Phil when he threatens these lawsuits and this, that, or the other.
That a guy like me,
Home stretch.
who literally just sits here and just makes gaming content, and that's all I wish to do. Make gaming content, hang out with my audience, maybe branch out to some other interests like wrestling or
Like
whatever
what?
it may be, right?
Uh-huh.
All that stuff. That's all I ever wanted to do. Never wanted to hurt anyone. Never wanted to do drama. Never wanted to change. Just let me
Except for the 8
Liar.
months King Snake plan, yeah.
be. Leave me alone.
You leaked DMs, you fucking bitch.
No. How dare this man
Bro, whenever
actually
this drama, Phil jumps right in. When Pro Jarrett went down, Phil was in.
RTU with us?
Every
RTU would-
single time one of his perceived enemies slips up, he's right there immediately.
He's waiting for me to fall off. He's
Yeah.
waiting.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
be
He
successful
will
and
celebrate
survive.
like the Super Bowl.
But the thing is, even if you fall off or we fall or whoever falls off, where they fall off to is still higher than where Phil is at.
Yeah.
So it's
Always.
all like a Pyrrhic victory. It's all fool's gold. It's all ridiculous.
Doing that content. Unacceptable. We must attack. We must deride. We must, do everything we can to be toxic and hurt him, and that we can benefit from it. Ridiculous.
All right, Phil.
Take a sip, you sleazy asshole.
Oh, you see his crown fell again today?
Yes,
no.
we should have
Yeah.
shown that. We should have shown that. I forgot.
I think I have it somewhere. Oh, I have it. I know where it is.
I will stick around for a crowd fall.
Oh, it's 2 seconds.
All right. Yeah, it's time to end the show. As you can
Long
see, once
live the
again,
king.
whenever I do feel like I want to address some of this stuff, nothing comes of it.
Is it
So,
here?
because again, no one listens to the guy who's in the center of it,
Oh,
who
did I put
understands
it
it
in
the
here?
best.
What did I say?
Because your narrative is that I'm a fucking idiot.
Fuck.
So why would you listen to the guy who literally sees it happening around him and understands every aspect of it? No one gives a
you
shit.
don't.
You just want to
You know
keep
what's
having the wolf
beautiful
hold
about
over your
Phil?
eyes.
He always says
and
he
treat him like a
understands shit,
child.
but he doesn't.
Yeah.
Even when it comes to Street Fighter, he's like, "Oh, it's pattern Cammy. Oh, it's the same shit everyone does." It's like, bro, if you know the pattern, fucking beat it, dude. You know what
Yeah,
he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
And getting sucked on by the
Our
vampire.
editor just sent me the timeline of our last stream. Ooh, boy, it looks
Because you're
tough.
drinking your blood. You want it to keep going. I guess have a nice life being sucked on. I don't know what else to say. No one else is going to do anything but you.
I mean,
You're the only one who can-
everybody want to get sucked on?
I certainly don't mind a good sucking.
And no, I think we all like the suck jobs, Phil.
Take the initiative to be like, fuck, this is a disgusting circle that I'm involved in. Let me just break free
Oral
from it.
rules.
I'm not even saying break free from it and watch my content and enjoy it. I'm just saying break free from it all. Turn off your goddamn computer.
Free your
Turn
mind.
off your phone. Get this shit out of here. Get a
Well,
life.
if everybody turned off their phone and laptop, you would have to go get a job in the real world, Phil. And you don't want that, so don't suggest such a thing.
This is not
Careful
healthy.
what you wish for.
Well, technically, the people that
All right.
support him can't
It's
get
time to-
jobs.
End the
Here we
show,
go.
everyone. It's been a great week. By the way, we're a third of the way
What
to
a
the
week.
goal. Let's hope that we
All
can
right.
hit this goal during Assassin's Creed. I really hope we do. I want to do the
Didn't
DSP
get
tries
any
it today.
I gave
but
you guys a
basically, here's the
70-minute
deal.
sermon. Where's
So
my money?
wife will be home in about 90 minutes. So we have about
Pastor
90 minutes
Phil.
to hit the goal, but $100 in support. And if we do that,
Why would
we'll
you
order,
say
we're good.
that?
If not, we're not doing it today. We're going to wait till
Cat
next
is
week.
downstairs
Suck, because I
hungry.
want to work on
That's
new goals for
wild.
next week.
He did not hit the goal in 90 minutes. But imagine using your wife like that, being like, listen, I don't want her to have to cook, but if you guys don't cough up the money, I'm gonna make her cook.
It's like
I
fuck
bet
her.
at her weight, standing really hurts her
Who
ankles.
gives a
He
shit?
may as well just be like, listen, if you don't give me money, I'm gonna beat my wife. What are you gonna do with that? What are you gonna do?
Phil's
At this
wife is
point-
probably bedridden.
I don't want to beat her, but you live me no choice. What do you mean?
Oh,
You
man.
guys want
It'll
to
be
see
great
her
to
get beaten?
She's gonna be
Momentum.
sleeping
Get
with the
away with it if you
rabbits.
want.
Going into the new week feeling fresh. So thanks to those.
Make sure the really like lasting one short, tiny. It's so
All right,
fucking
hit
funny
it.
though. It's so fucking funny though. So
We've
fucking.
tormented people for hours of Phil.
And don't worry, I know there's a lot of stream snipers watching on YouTube. Do not worry. The clip I'm showing, I edited it. Don't worry. It's not gonna make you in trouble.
Are you gonna pull up his like YouTube shorts?
No, watch this.
Okay.
Okay.
What is the YouTube apocalypse? YouTube apocalypse is when certain group of
Don't
content
worry,
creators,
it's
one of
edited.
which was very much PewDiePie, but a couple others as well,
Fuck that guy,
basically
yeah.
behaved badly on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
And at the very same time that they
I
behaved badly
love
and got
how,
into
I
big
love
trouble.
how he puts this on PewDiePie and says that he was behaving badly when actually PewDiePie was being fucking based.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
then it's people who had a problem with him that were wrong.
But this is really funny. This edit, watch.
Like PewDiePie saying the N-word blatantly on YouTube, and it wasn't like, oh, I misspoke and it sounded like I said it and I didn't mean it. No, he outright said it and meant it the way he said it in his video, okay?
Go ahead, Phil said
Is the funniest shit ever. I swear to God, he accidentally calls Hulk Hogan a nigger. And I'm not trying to be racist or anything.
Oh, whoa, Phil. Whoa.
Classic Phil was an animal.
It's the funniest clip ever. You gotta watch it on YouTube. He goes, Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga. and then he looks all embarrassed because he realized he did it, and he tries to turn away and walk away. It's the funniest clip ever.
Oh,
Nick
Phil.
is asking, oh my God, it's a freaking
Phil.
racist idiot.
Bro.
Mr. Gers
wow.
left.
But anyway, that's if I played any mode versus besides war.
How
the answer
Phil
is
would have
no,
died
because
in World War
I can't
II.
even play any other anything else.
All right, it's time.
That was classic.
Wow.
Even Rambo was sitting there, fucking like uncomfortable. Rambo's like, "Whoa, Phil."
When stationary,
Not on
negative
stream.
75% damage.
Stationary. What?
Damage, that's really bad. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I might have been banned. Yep.
Oh no.
Looks like I have been banned from Twitch because I can't broadcast.
This was a great
to it.
day.
Hateful slurs or symbols. I didn't do a hateful slur or symbol.
It's just on repeat here.
Game Chugger just did another $10. I'm compelled to tip you again.
This is
for
so
another
funny.
epic moment. Also, we get to see Jingle All the Way animation again. Yes. Arnold Filzen. Filzen. Right?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Phil's
Phil.
a
All right.
what?
All
Poor
right,
Phil.
let's do these super chats quick, and then let's get Gundam out of here. I'll do a little bit more with you of the classic Phil.
Yeah, I would
And-
say just find the ones for It's a Gundam. Is there any specific ones? Just because it's like, is there a lot or is it enough?
Not really.
Okay.
I doubt it. Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, dude, It's a Gundam, man. You're a bro. Thank you so fucking much, man. We really appreciate it. You said 2 hours. We're on 6 hours, 6.5
Really?
hours.
Oh, Jesus.
No, dude, and we're gonna
I
put it on
really
the clip
appreciate
channel
your
in a
time.
few days. You're honestly been so fucking awesome to work with too, and we all bounced off each other. You're really funny, dude.
We've been dicking around with each other for years now, Andy.
Yeah, I know.
It was a
man.
long time
Yeah.
coming.
Hell yeah.
If I knew
dude.
the Phil thing was a major work, I would have came in and I would have been like, "You're
Well, I
right,
told
Phil. Oh
you,
my
but
God."
I told you you're gonna go in there and destroy him, and you're like, oh, I have
But
to.
you're also like, Phil's a cool guy.
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
we had to
I gotta
fucking-
learn, Phil.
Even Psycho, one of my best friends on Discord, he didn't even know we were tricking him. He's like, wait, what? Because you tell one person one thing, and what happens?
Yeah, you're right.
What
I
happened?
probably would have slipped up.
I told you you're gonna destroy him. Don't worry. But you tell one person one thing, it spreads, and the whole thing's destroyed. So
We
All
would've
right.
lost
Well,
one
it
of the
was
big-
he
good.
is a cool
It
guy.
was
to fucking
good. It
felt.
was good to have you on.
All right.
I know
where the
we'll
door
have
is.
you on again, and we appreciate it. Hope to have you on again soon. You have anything else you want to shill or plug before you go?
I just do my usual thing on YouTube. You know how to find
Links
me.
over
So
there,
I'm,
guys.
I'm gonna go out like Phil. Good night, Andy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, thanks so much, man. Respects, dude.
Yeah. I'll see you guys.
Yo, peace, dude. Alrighty. Let me go back here on the side by side. There we go. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
But the thing is, if you tell
Alexis
Go ahead.
is now claiming that they gifted the subs because it adds up to 220. Okay, how about this, Dr. Lexus? How about you just give us 220 subs right now? How about that? That's how you own Phil. Don't give Phil. Oh my God. The dentoning. The dentoning.
But the thing is, I'm just like, because he was like, "Are you okay?" We go, no, Phil's a cool guy. Come in and destroy him. And then he was like, "Well, I gotta research it or whatever. Me, you were gonna help him, like we did with the Steve thing, right? You have to fuck it. It's beautiful. I love this. I fucking love this. This is the greatest day ever. We have a lot, but oh wait, we
What
have
do
a
you
lot.
got for classic, Phil? I'm gonna do a couple of them with you,
Okay.
and then we'll transition to the post show.
All
Which
right,
one
here
do
we
you
go.
think? Some funny ones here. Okay.
All right. Let me refresh though. Hang on. It's frozen. There we go. Okay, we have the Life Unlived one. Very fucking funny here.
Okay.
And by the way, I'm sticking around. I'm watching a 3.5-hour Phil documentary. Here we go. You ready? Hang on. Oh, I have to rechange this 1 sec. Gotta readjust the Discord now. By the way, our clip channel, if you miss anything, if you want to watch it later, our clip channel, links down there. Kino Casino clips. You can go subscribe to it. We A-log a lot of people if you're interested, and it's all edited nice and neatly.
Locks on a bagel. Have you ever watched Eastbound and Down? Kenny Powers kind of looks like you with a mullet. I have never seen it whatsoever. I have never had any tacos from Trader Joe's. I have never hitchhiked. No. I have never once sold my autograph, nor will I. I have never once
Liar!
denied someone a handshake, a photograph, or an autograph. Not one. I have never had German food. I have never knit a single thing, so I don't know. I have never been stung by a bee in my life. I have never had a bird. No, I have not. I never
Did
had a
this
bird
guy
in my
ever do anything?
A Life Unlived.
I have never actively used Reddit for anything. Not once. I have never seen anything from Smosh. Not a single piece of content. I have never slept in a bunk bed in my life. I have never had singing lessons. No, that has never happened. I have never cheated on a significant other in my entire life. I have never used a single feature of the X. I have never once in my life played a Harry Potter game. I have never seen Paranoia Agent. No, I've never heard of it, actually. I have never tried a Scooby Snack. I have never seen Doody streams ever in my life.
That's a lie!
Liar.
That's a lie, bro. Stop
Do you
it.
believe that?
Then we got Bonnie Bloodworth for a sub. Let's
Let's
go.
go,
Let's
let's
go.
go.
Let's get some subs here
Big
as we're coming
support.
up on the 7th hour of the show.
Big support.
Never
Post
seen
show coming
either of
soon.
those. You Take the Kids or Lenny. I've never seen either show. I have never played a Shantae game. I have never had anchovies at all. I've never had anchovies in anything. I don't think I've ever tasted an anchovy. I have never had lentil soup. I have never played Saints Row 1 ever. I have never played for the internet before, ever. I have never seen a Pumpkinhead movies. I have never played Zelda 2 at all. Collard greens, which I have never tried before. I don't know what it is. I don't know what they taste like. I have never had head cheese, no. I have never had a Mexican-style burger with salsa, sauce, pico de gallo, guacamole, and chips on a burger patty. I have never had...
That's so
Okay, I've had
specific. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man?
sushi.
Holy shit.
I've never had it in a sandwich.
What?
In a
He's
sandwich.
never had a tuna sandwich?
Wait, hang on.
Guacamole and chips on a burger patty. I have never had... Okay, I've had tuna in sushi. I have never had it in a sandwich.
What?
What? This
I have
guy really
never-
did nothing with this. What's crazy though is this is every stream when somebody asks him about something, he's either never done it, has no idea about it, like he's just completely ignorant, inexperienced about all things.
Yeah, I know.
Played this before. I have never watched This Is How You Don't Play in Full. Never seen a Kurosawa movie. I have never used
I
Siri
love
for
how
anything.
he adds the caveat in full. Well, the motherfucking things are hours long. Like, you might have watched an hour.
Never used Siri for anything. I have never made lasagna before. Personally, I have never read Berserk. I have never had passion fruit or pomegranate. I have never seen an Angry Joe review from start to finish. I have never...
Liar! Are you for real? Like, never seen an
It's so
Joe review?
specific. Like,
What
everything
the
is so
fuck?
specific.
I have never had mochi. I have never heard of either place. Mancinos and Bellacinos.
He says the craziest thing soon. There's one thing near the end. He says like 3 things in a row. I'm like, what?
Never heard of it. I have never had a chitlin before. I have never had a pizza taco, no. I have never eaten pork cheek before. But I have never had hummus on that level, okay? I have never had one. I have never had Filipino food ever before. I have never seen Dark Side of the Moon. I have never been part of a team.
I'll give you
I've
one.
never been part of a major corporate.
He's never been a part of a team?
Ever.
Did he never played sports
No,
as a
he-
kid?
No, he said
Hold
like
on.
at work.
What?
What is that?
Okay,
Never
I'll
been
just give you
part
this. Today he claimed he's never eaten Jewish food. Like he's never had a deli sandwich.
Never had a
before.
bagel?
He's
Like,
never
what is he
had-
talking about?
He claimed that.
Effort or anything. I never got promoted anywhere. I've never once in my life seen anything with Betty White. Seriously.
Never
I
got
have never ever once been promoted. I have never developed real photos like
This
that
should come in
before.
handy.
I have never had a chair in my life that actually had me sitting the proper posture. I mean that.
What?
I have never had major sponsorship. I have never in my life had tofu. No. I have never bought anything from a scalper in my life. I have never tried baked bacon. I have never seen 4K gaming ever in my life. I have never ever played a Bomberman game. Have I ever tried vaping? I have never tried vaping, nor do I ever want to. I have never gotten into trouble on YouTube. I have never experienced
X'd it down.
It's just like so overwhelming. It's like coming at me. Holy.
anything supernatural at all. Queens, I have never seen a single episode of King of Queens. I have never tried that. I have never played a Ridge Racer game. This drawer is made of staples. I have never seen anything like this in my life before. I've never noticed that ever.
Isn't it your
I have
drawer?
never actually played classic Super Mario. I have never.
What? What? You never played classic Super Mario, Phil. What does he mean by that exactly?
What a
'Cause
lying
that's
sack of
obviously a
shit.
total lie. But in his, it's like a Ricada pedantic cope where he's like splitting hairs. So maybe he means he never played like the original Super Mario Brothers arcade machine.
Yeah.
You know, the one where you have to like flip the turtles and shit.
Yeah, the first one. Like the or the one after Donkey Kong. Yeah.
Yeah,
Never
exactly.
once ever watched Monk. Because have you ever shot a real gun? No, I have not. I have never actually had dim sum before. I have never had chili with noodles. I have never tried
What?
Maker's Mark. No, I have not. Have you seen any of
The
the
Maker's
Mandalorian?
Mark. That's gotta be a Ralph
That's
one,
a
isn't
Ralph
it?
guy. That's a Ralph guy. Yeah.
No, I have never seen it. Nope. I have never been to summer camp. I have never played a Harry Potter game before, and I have never seen a single piece of content from Rooster Teeth. I have never had the Impossible Whopper ever before. I have never had those. I have never heard of the Turtles. I have never made chili. No, I have never seen DBZ abridged. I have never given a game a perfect score. I have never been camping. No, I have not. I've been fishing, but never camping. Would I ever go scuba diving? No. No. I've never been in a helicopter. So no. No, I've never climbed a tree. Skydiving is fun and safe? No.
Never climbed a tree.
What do you mean
No, I will
you never went camping or you never climbed a tree?
God,
Like, you
everyone's
never even-
climbed a
You
fucking
never even
tree.
attempted it. Like I was never very good at it, but I
But-
attempted it.
Buddy.
Never have Wendy's chili again. It's too disgusting. I have never had a chocolate covered banana. No, I will never replay a Zelda game ever in my life. When I was a kid, I did not like roller coasters that much. No, I will never be a Dr. Disrespect level.
anybody
I will never go
surprised?
viral like that.
What?
Oh. Well, that age is good at least.
No, I will never do a
Yes.
24-hour marathon. No, I will never, ever turn on comments on my videos ever again. No, I will
I
never
wonder
talk to Wings
why.
on Twitch. No, never. No, I have not. I never dipped cornbread in milk before. No. I've never seen a fight in a
Okay.
Waffle House. No, I have not. So no, I have not ridden in the submarine.
Ah,
I've never been given that opportunity.
I would have never taken Phil as a Waffle House enjoyer, to be honest. Phil wouldn't have survived a day at Waffle House,
I
bro.
think he means a
Phil
Twitter
would
like
have got his
video.
ass beaten to death at Waffle House, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he would. I think they were asking like on Twitter. You know how there's all those fights at Waffle Houses. You know.
No, I have not had cotton candy ice cream. No, I have not had a nose job.
He's not had cotton candy ice cream? Stop. Stop.
Okay, so let's go on. Before you run here, well, I'll save that one. That was very long. This is a short one with him and Pandali.
For all the people who out there who always say that, oh, he's horrible at games, I think this is kind of a shot to the or punch in the face for those idiots because, you know, the bottom line is, again, I can be good at games if I want to. If I actually want to take a minute.
Even Panda's
She's
pressing accent out. Panda's like, what?
to try to be serious with it, I can do it.
Oh, no, no, Philip, no.
The thing is,
is when I'm doing my playthroughs, I don't want to do that. And that's why I play. Oh no, he sucks at Metal Gear because I wasn't trying hard to do good at the game. That's
trying.
not what I do. I'm not a top level pro player at every game that I play. I'm trying to have fun. That's
Okay.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
All right. This is funny. Medicare.
Yeah.
This is a fucking joke.
This is Medicare. Watch. It's a minute clip.
Thank you.
You know, his stream is a really good example. You know how most people bitch about modern video games holding your hand? They're fucking mini markers everywhere now. They don't let you explore because they think you're so retarded you need to have your hand held at every single moment. He's the reason why. This asshole is the guy that developers run into when they do testing groups. He's the guy that's sitting there with a controller in hand saying, this is too tough. This is too tough. Why do I need to drive the vehicle? Can the vehicle drive me? This is difficult. This is the motherfucker that has made video games regress to the point where they're not even really games anymore. They play themselves. They're animated movies that you kind of sit back and watch. That's probably why Let's Plays are so fucking popular now. Because you're watching it anyway. You're not really playing shit. Look at this guy. He is dumb as pigs. Mission failed. Again and again. He can't do this. It's fucking GTA. It's not even a hard mission. It's not like he's flying that RC plane now, is it? This is some basic shit, and he has failed at this repeatedly now.
Now, look at this next video.
Damn.
Okay, so.
Oh, this is them. Using
This is
Phil
them.
as an example. Yes.
Using Phil as an
By the
example.
way, guys, I think after this one, all the super chats. Get in your super chats now if you want them read. Okay?
Then you read them. I'm gonna grab some food and get ready for the after show. Okay. I'm fading.
look where we are. We're back.
Okay, so in this example, the player is exploring the hub. They've been correctly taught the shock arrow mechanic. And thanks to the design work done by Kai Zheng, they've also been told that shock arrows mean interesting themes and that there's a lot of different...
It's like...
God, it's just so surreal.
So...
They're like, okay, what is the lowest common denominator that we need to appeal to so that nobody is left behind, no tard is left behind. And they found the lowest common denominator, that it was Dark Side Phil. And they're like, if we can make it Phil proof, it's idiot proof for all. And so that's what happened to gaming.
variety and a lot of different gameplay, right? So we've made a convincing promise to the player. So watch it one more time, and I want you to watch just what the camera behavior does.
The taste of vanilla magic led him to new forms of experimentation.
We're back.
New levels of depravity.
They don't even robot his voice out, you know?
He goes, the funniest part of this video is he doesn't actually do what they're saying in the video. He didn't notice the cue that's in the game. Surely not. Surely not. I mean, I'm sure you are right, but like, whoa, buddy.
Oh, this is from March 18th, 2019.
Oh, we're back.
Boom, and there it is. He saw a shock crystal, right? He has been taught correctly.
Nope.
He has been promised interesting gameplay.
No,
and because he is returning to the hub, he is thinking, oh, I feel like doing one of those. I know how those work. I'm in the mood for one of those. Or he can just explore it on his own. That is the benefit.
Suck my dick.
The result is that we do have a compass system and we do have a map, right? But our hope is that players will be self-motivated and that self-discovery will drive their exploration instead.
And anyway, that's just a funny one I found.
Holy. Okay,
I have a lot more that I'll watch on the after
Game
show.
saves to Kobe Bryant's death. Go to that one. I want to see that one.
It seems like he passed away. I still have not seen any major news sites covering it, but it says like everyone's kind of quoting TMZ, saying that Kobe Bryant passed away in a helicopter crash. That's awful. First of all, he's only 41 years old. That's way too early to be leaving this plane of existence. The guy had a huge legacy, one of the best NBA players of all time. So it really sucks if this is true, and it sounds like it is. You hear sirens, that's because they were outside. They're gone now. And you know, it's a helicopter crash, which is terrible. Like,
who here remembers my video about Kobe Bryant's death?
I do not.
Is anybody here an OG PPP fan who remembers the PPP video about Kobe's death? Fat retard, you say you do. Who's gonna say what my take was on Kobe's death?
Was it evil and you said you were happy?
I said he was burning in hell. Yeah. I said he was burning in hell.
Jesus Christ. You just trying to fucking stir the pot, bro.
Like, I know for a fact from when I worked with a helicopter company, helicopters are amazing, but very risky.
You pull the Ari Shafir bit.
Like, there were a few times when I worked for the company that I worked for customer service for this helicopter company. And I dealt with a lot of companies that were basically like oil riggers. So they would fly people to and from their oil rigs out in the ocean on helicopters. What? And there was once or twice when the helicopter would go down, and there was almost always deaths.
Yeah, exactly.
Almost all. It was rare occurrence.
Immediately made this about him.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, he does this about everything. All right.
I almost died. Okay, yeah, I think it's about it. Anything else that's good? We got?
All right, guys. Oh, let me read these super chats. Andy, you can take. Okay, we got the.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food.
Oh, I legit went down the Phil rabbit hole the last 2 weeks. His delusion knows no bounds. Salutes, fellas.